Well, I think oh God.
What?
The the drink you put in.
Yeah, I think that would keep you awake.
I can feel my heart like palpitating or whatever.
Just looking at that.
Yeah, just looking at it is like, I'm dead.
I think that's just pure caffeine at that point. Was that coffee brewed with Monster Energy instead of water? And then after it's like espresso coffee, and then you put 5-hour energy and either cocaine or sugar as a final additive.
Oh, good.
You guys ready for that Paps and Warlock only session?
I'm not ready for that
Yeah,
responsibility.
boy.
It would just be Paps carrying me throughout the entire session.
I don't know about that. I'm kind of out of juice.
Imagine the Space Indie world, but Paps makes all the decisions.
Well, it would go, I guess. It wouldn't go entirely smoothly, but it would at least go.
Don't you love it when it just goes?
I feel like the party would just be like 5 master plans.
hmm. The master of plans. The master plan.
Indeed.
Everyone would be rep farming with like Riddick or something.
Like I'm not big on rep farming. I just do what I do.
Holy crap, I am tired as heck, man.
Just drink the thing in general.
Yeah, let me just get a cup of that real quick.
I'm sure it would be fine.
Nom, 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 nom. Well, Nixus is finally out of the bathroom, so I can finally take out the trash.
What?
He's been in the bathroom for the past, like, hour and a half. At least he
Yeah, but
went
is your
before
trash
session
can
this
like
time.
located in the bathroom?
Huh?
Is your trash can like located in the bathroom?
A bathroom trash can is, yes.
Oh.
Got him.
It'd be interesting seeing like an alternate world of just what Space Indie would be like if the party's actions were determined by like each singular person.
Like, what do you mean?
Well, like demons would be like Setcon Delta defects to the Dominion. Like battle stars would be you just like super rep farm with like Theron and such. Yours would be the party tries to kill Theron. Like
Oh.
Nixus's would be the party becomes a subsidiary of Khazrix or something.
Mm.
Sounds about right.
Happen, if I were there, making all the decisions.
Ooh, the big quiet.
We wouldn't start using beepuses until much later in the game.
You had the infrastructure to support B branch crap with crucibles. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Like you guys are probably fine like now cuz Battlestar has a crucible that regenerates like 60 arcana an hour and has a max instability cap of like 300.
I'll be right back.
I'm still worried Saleth's gonna get one shot. I'm not really
Make an
worried. I'm
e-barrier.
just. Huh?
Then make an e-barrier.
I don't. That takes 10 turns to Vardo it though.
Then cast a normal barrier.
I'm not really worried that Saleth will get one shot. That was a miswording. I'm more just that like people are making it out like, oh, Saleth's gonna get one shot because you didn't remember this one specific thing.
Me when I forget what my health bar is, and then walk into a caster duel.
I didn't think
Hmm.
there was gonna be a caster duel.
Okay.
I don't know. In my mind, it was like, if these random like civilians are coming along, there's no way Coin is gonna like do something insane, right? But no, it turns out the other humans on this world actually have like 30 health, which is
Random civilians.
well, not
I mean,
random,
the
the
guys
random
in full armored
adventurers.
plate mail.
Their armored plate mail has more HP than my literal personal shield generator that Nixus let me borrow. Like those are
Incorrect.
What?
tanky lads.
On like
No.
3 levels? What?
They have like 6 to 8 health. Yours is 25. I would very much recommend you figure out what math is.
Please don't insult me.
Hey, that's another interesting thing. Our like the body armor that we use for like our Marines or whatever has 2 HP. And these people have like one of them has like 12 health. Dang, boy. They got some freaking
Yeah, they have
lost
magic armor.
ancient fucking Damascus techniques or something going on here.
You got those carbon nanotubes?
Yeah, boy.
This sure is a lot of the party.
Hello.
Imagine the party.
At party session starts.
Sorry, I'm playing Aliens Fireteam Elite. It's fun.
I can't believe you'd say something so controversial yet so brave.
I I have a smart LMG. I am good here. Oh my god.
Paps, can you
That's-
call Saddlebar? I will call Com.
No, at the moment, I cannot.
How could you do this? How could you do into this?
Call in a few minutes.
Can you summon the Nimsus?
Yeah, he's still taking out his trash.
How could this happen?
Well, the alternative is he shows up to session an hour late. Because he could have taken out the trash first and then gone to the bathroom. But he went to the bathroom
Were they
first and now
supposed
he's
to
taking out the
go to
trash.
session while in the bathroom?
Wouldn't that in theory be the same amount of time?
Well, no, because he wouldn't take out the trash until like 15 minutes before a session or something, right? So then he would be in the
Oh,
bathroom
I
for
see.
an hour and 15 minutes while session is going.
Why not just do both of these things slightly earlier in the day?
I don't know. Well, maybe he doesn't have to go to the bathroom slightly earlier in the day.
Then like take the trash out slightly earlier in the day.
I don't know. I don't know.
The saddle bar.
Oh, good. I didn't even have to call him.
I
was
did.
about to. Oh, okay.
Do I the
Excuse me?
it's the time of the space with some D's and an N and another D.
The double D?
Space to DnD.
There's also an A in
Okay.
there.
But I don't know. Most times I see it's just DND, like just.
Well, you said that there was 3 D's, right? So,
Well, I was originally
Yeah,
gonna
the
say
D&D.
some D and N, but meh. Okay. I think we got the peeps. Or at least they have been notified of the things. Okay. Hydrosha, you're up whenever you're ready to go.
oh, good. I don't remember what exactly we were even doing over here.
Your mom.
Killing zombies.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use my arcane senses and look. Where's the turn order? What the heck?
What?
Oh, hold up. Let me
Most
refresh.
of these are in the other map. So I don't think the turn order is that helpful for you guys.
Oh, okay. When does Marshall go relative to me? Okay, he goes.
After you is Demon, then Salith, then Thanarim, and then Marshall.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna use my arcane senses. And by that I mean my eyes, and look over this way. Justice North.
Okay.
Goodness.
Understandable. Have some view.
Hmm. I see. Yes, yes. Okay, okay, alright. I will shoot. I'll shoot this zombie.
Gross.
Snorf to shoot it.
Disgusting.
You hit.
Demeg.
Is
Dang.
this fire damage?
That's some Demeg. No.
Okay.
Okay.
It appeared to be down.
I will hold action to cast a small AoE and lat. If they grab us to the point that we can't move anymore again.
Aggressive grappling?
Yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'm kinda out of juice to do anything else.
Okay. Zombies.
Zombies and zombies. And zombies maybe even.
When a zoomer gets turned into a zombie.
They don't want brains. They want avocado toast.
Interesting. I had not considered this possibility until now.
Hmm.
Marshall, you're about to receive Smang.
So what? So how did the Zoomer zombies die? Like college debt or?
No, that's how it became zombies. Is they had to work off the college debt somehow, so they just went up to a necromancer
Yeah,
who's like,
exactly.
"I'll pay for your college debt. Just don't ask too many questions." And then they became zombies.
I would advise against making that canon because that places a price tag on zombiehood.
Oh.
Life is priceless. Living is expensive.
What are you?
I
That
have
one
XGS. How many zombies can I buy?
movie?
As many as you
Just
want.
Just
They
have your
cost.
pillar 10 go near to this area, and you'll have a bunch of them.
They cost 7.5 GS an hour.
An hour.
Yeah, that's minimum wage in these times, right? That's how that works.
7.5 G. I don't know about that.
Some fairly expensive zombies.
Okay, 7.5 credits. Like Star Conflict credits.
Oh, okay.
Me when I use an imaginary currency.
What currency is there in this game besides GS?
Alloys.
Yeah.
Rep.
I thought. Okay.
Correct in both cases.
I
Battlestar, can you take damage? Or are you not at your computer?
Neiman, I am not able to take damage.
That's racist. Okay, your face receive 8 damage. And you are become grapple.
DPS very slowly.
Up, Daemon. Oh, you're just chilling outside? I'll take that silence as a yes. Up is Salif.
Were you talking about my silence?
No, demon silence.
keep going. Yes. Oh, I got a feeling. I got just a hunch that I should hold my turn to counter the hold action to counter spell.
What are you, some kind of counterspell or something?
I don't know, but I have a sneaking
Fortunately,
hunch that I have to
counterspell
do
is a
that.
reaction that you don't have to hold action to do.
Okay. Up, Thanarim. He'll be like, got a lot of zombies.
What fucking caster are you? Do you have in here, Warlock?
Brazen?
I see. Can he even counterspell people well?
Gaben.
He has a defense focus.
Anyone to stop the Gaben. First, you must stop the Gaben.
Yeah, but you have proficiency in counterspell. You
Don't answer that question out loud.
I mean, I can
You and
check.
I could just look at the sheet if I wanted to know the answer to
Shut
that
up!
question.
Don't look at it!
What?
So
Let us
I
see
made it back.
you
I
if
had
we
to.
can- if we want
I
to.
had to go to the restroom really badly.
Oh, you had a turn. Were you just chilling outside?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Up, saddle bar.
What's the technical name of counter spells?
Depends on the custom language, but
yeah.
no, yeah. Marshall casts a spell.
Well, just you.
Gross. What are you casting?
Wouldn't Weather Boy like no to?
Making.
Oh, I have never put a.
What you casting?
You suspect I'm attempting to move myself with
Okay.
an advanced spell.
With an advanced spell? What advanced
Yep.
spell?
The one that moves me. And by that I mean charge on me.
Bruce.
Yep. That is the cast.
Let's just work on that. Okay, I won't counterspell that.
I use my magic sense of magic to magically determine whether or not the spell works.
Give me an Arcana check.
I can give you a snorf.
The spell will not fire off.
Oh.
Then I will not cast that spell. And High Trisha's held action occurs.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I cast an Anlat. Or, well, no.
But
I cast something.
High Trisha holds action for Calm to do something.
He not here.
Huh? Wait, what was I supposed to hold action for?
Nothing. You.
I'm confused.
Calm can counterspell the enemy. Just saying. That's the point of me saying that.
Com says we can use his juice,
Yeah.
so we can
Okay.
use him to counterspell.
Yes.
But why would I have to hold to him?
Comes back.
So
He would not.
I'm confused.
I wanted to make sure you knew that before you started casting spells.
Knew what?
That we can use Calm's juice,
Oh,
but he's back now. So
You can still use my juice.
I start casting a spell.
Oh. Does it finish his turn?
I like
Yes.
to pour myself a glass of grape juice.
That's racist. What are you casting?
It's an Anlat.
Targeted at what?
Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Well, I can
AoE
counterspell.
one.
Yeah,
Me when I fireball myself.
but to hit the
Yeah, I
enemy,
mean-
yeah.
It's viable.
Guzzles blad it.
That's the strat. Just play like Dragonborn or something to get fire resistance, and then fireball yourself and out attrition the enemy.
I guess.
oh,
As
actually,
long as your effective
merciful.
damage is higher than the damage you take, then you are winning.
Unless
Pops,
your
are
party
you
is
not?
nearby.
No,
Are
shut
you
up.
not Freyr? Or
I
are
know
you
I
not,
had a
Spaldian
wild
yet?
magic sorcerer one time, and I got the wild magic of the fireball centered on yourself while I was in the middle of the party, and that almost ended very badly.
No, I am not.
But it didn't.
I am not Distillery
You are
on
not
this because
Distillery?
you can only hold action for one spell.
Then Marshall cast his story. Actually, on your Endlat.
Well, I think you mean you cast a spell.
I think, yes, I do cast a spell.
I will counterspell the Astolry.
Hmm.
Mr.
You can
Boy,
smell
of the
it.
weather variety.
Snips North.
Give you just a snorf.
If you have a caster on the map, please use your caster to do things that casters do.
Are you getting counterspell?
My caster.
I am.
You're reading 20
You
plus.
already know.
Hey, Lysindra, let's
You're reading
go.
20 plus or minus 5.
Okay,
You know this boy got his free
give
attack.
countdown.
Go in 3, 2, 1. No fire for you,
Oh, okay, I cast a Stalry again.
bruh.
You mean you cast a spell again?
You're
Hey,
right. I do
spell.
cast
Give me
a
another
spell
spell.
again.
No. Okay, I counterspell.
A spell TM.
Give count.
Going 3, 2.
You don't want to
One.
smell?
I
Nah,
smell he's doing the same shit over and over.
maybe.
Perhaps.
Okay. Feels bad.
Okay.
Okay.
You can end Lat Marshall if you wish.
Okay. Let's get some and of the latting to making. Let's get some of this skibby-dooby in our skibby-doobies with some...
Oh, wait a minute. It's Thanram's turn, isn't it?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
What?
Here,
Is that a
have
Mario Wahoo?
a fucking Arcana check to hit Marshall with a... Let's go with...
Marshall makes himself a static object for a sec.
Do... Does that give me advantage or something, or...
Like,
It means it's
Oh, wow.
DC 10.
Okay,
Marshall
alright.
becomes
Marshall's
Uh,
currently not moving. He's being held by zombies.
rot.
Let's get some...
I cast
this is
paper.
just the 1d20, no advantage on this, or...
It's an Arcana
Yeah.
check, so it's whatever your Arcana check is.
Okay.
Wait, you get the advantage?
It is an Arcana check. Yes.
Okay, I target Marshall.
You hit.
Oh yeah.
The zombies around us take...
And by that you mean the zombies in this radius?
No, I do not, because that would fucking obliterate the cave as well. Let's not deal damage to the cave if it's not gonna kill the zombies. Because this is
Damage
not
to the
fire, Debag. This will just down the zombies for a sec. So the zombies around us, reaching, like, that or whatever, take some damage.
Okay, you and Marshall also take that damage.
Yes.
A whole bunch of zombies drop down.
Now
Is it
that
like
I'm
a
not.
Minecraft mob farm where when you swing your sword you hear just one conglomerated
Yeah, basically, but it's a explosion, not a sword swipe.
Now that I am not grapple, what the heck is
Not
going
propel.
on here in terms of
Bro.
what the fuck's going on here in terms of? I assume this is another 5 feet of hazardous terrain, something to go down the rocks.
Yeah.
Is that up again?
Trisha will suggest if you're
Okay.
gonna send us somewhere again, we should go kill the thing over the
I am
zombie
not.
generator.
Casting time determines that I cannot.
Understandable. Have
Uh,
casting time.
So I can move like 25 feet.
Holy shit, coin! What the fuck is this?
Define
What?
this.
What Paps should drink? Oh my god!
It's
I-
espresso being brewed with Monster Energy
Ah.
drink, and then adding 5-hour energy, and then probably sugar.
I asked
as a-
Hydrisha
like-
to join me in the sniff for Vardo mushrooms check.
I
Can I make
snorfed.
Can I make
Sniff
a
for
drink?
Vardo
that-
mushrooms.
Can I make a drink that's basically that and just call it like Anlat to the heart, or
Wouldn't that just
we
be a
went and by
Togira?
heart. This
That's what
appears
that
to
drink
be a Vardo
Damn
mushroom.
at the heart!
I thought we killed that one, but I guess not. Well, that's a problem for future other people because I'm not killing that, and I'm bringing Hydrisha with me over here, unless you decide to not come with me. if you had a held action to walk, you could do that because held actions for casting and held actions are different. But I don't know if you did. Perhaps.
Nah.
Nah,
B.
B.
Yeah,
Okay.
nah, B.
Anything else?
Nope.
Violence. Calm, you're up.
I'm up and I'm down. I'm hot and I'm cold. I'm yes and I'm no. I'm walking closer to the battle zone.
What?
A chain lightning speak occurs if you are in possession of juice. A Stalry AoE Anlat is very good use of that juice. You just throw the Anlat like here, make the AoE like a lot, and you fire damage all the zombies.
Do you
That's
have a
also
preset
fire
for
damage
that?
to the wall.
Do I have a preset for that? What, wait, what'd you say, Quinn?
If you also fire damage to the wall, that may cause things.
Oh,
If you
rocks get
give it
hot.
like 2d2, it's not gonna kill the rocks. The rocks are probably 10 times as durable as the zombie. If you mean by how much juice would that cost without resisting, it would cost like 32 juice. 33 juice. I mean.
You should calculate the cost for the spell you are casting.
Yeah, I am doing that.
And you don't have to do D100s for if you actually want to do the AoE damage. Yes, because we don't want to.
I
We
could just
don't
make
want
it
to
like
cave in.
3d1 if I wanted to do 3 damage.
Yeah.
You have to pay for 3 dice, though.
Yeah, I know. Because you're reducing each individual one.
Okay.
Alright.
That's violent.
2, 4, oh. Okay.
The really
That's
dramatic music.
fine.
The music ended.
It shouldn't
Now it is
have.
stuck on 000 out of 000 battle music 3.
Yeah, that's broken.
Reload.
Yeah, I'll just reload.
Wait a second.
You wait a second.
I start casting a spell.
Does it finish on this turn?
Yeah.
What spell be you cast?
Yeah.
Loki, you know in character already, Coin.
I don't even know what it is. What do you mean?
Like, what? Don't you mean out of character?
Not really.
What?
They're zombies. They die to fire. I assume people know the weakness of their own armies.
Do they really?
Yeah, but there are a couple fire spells.
Yeah,
They're made
it
to be
may
fire.
be a fire and lat, but it also may be a water and lat. So you know, I might be helping.
Let's drown the zombies.
Is this a AoE Antlet?
It may be. Yeah.
No, it's that one
Definitely
D&D spell that's like creates X square feet of pure water and food.
Is that prestidigitation or whatever?
Nah, I forget what it's called. Prestidigitation is the cool special effects one.
Oh. I counterspell your Antlet.
Yeah.
This North.
Yeah.
Justice North. Bruh.
Just the bad one, I see.
Justice
interesting. The boys. You're reading DC 20 plus or minus 5.
You know, that's actually kind of funny because I don't think in 5e I've ever heard of a cave-in being caused by fireballs, even though I've heard of fireballs killing the party in caves.
That's racist against caves.
Something fire isn't supposed to be incredibly effective against rock, but I guess when you have space D&D doing D100s of damage to rocks,
Well, then you just roll
kinda changes things a bit.
4d4, and then even if you won on all of them, you killed as, or what was it, 2d2 or
Okay.
something
I'm
because
the
of
one
fire
rolling.
damage.
Yes.
I have my Rizimpi.
Gross.
Hey, perhaps
You may have
DM.
resume, but you might not have resolve.
Go in, Trace, Dose,
Uh,
Uno, now. No and lat for
Oh.
you.
Okay.
That looks so
Unlucky.
terrifying.
Perhaps.
Interesting. I could probably do a thing that might serve us better or not.
Wait! When did Thanarim go?
On Thanarim's turn.
Yeah, but we don't see the turn order.
Right before you did.
Did he do anything?
Wait, he went before us? I thought went after me.
No. It's before.
What
Then
did he do?
what did he do?
Shot some Andlats at zombies and killed them.
Thanarim got lightning spoke the plan of doing 2d2 with Stalry and Lad. I guess he just doesn't want to do that. It's cool.
No, he was doing it.
But he didn't make the AoE the map.
Perhaps.
Like, that's kind of the whole point.
Hey, is this thing back at the cave entrance with a gray dot covering 90% of it? Is that Nix's?
Probably.
Okay.
Give me a second.
It was
What?
just a little bit ambiguous. It's okay. We figured it out. That's fine.
Oh, right. Gray dot is me trying to keep track of my the
Yeah, just
time
at
remaining
that
on my...
scale, the dot is the size of
Yeah.
your token.
Yep.
Hey, Coin, can you make Leonidas slightly bigger so the party can see the whole number of his... Okay, cool.
Anything else?
That ends my turn.
Up, Lysindril.
Oh.
Cylindrical.
Wow.
Adam, you are the receiver of direct messages.
Oh, I don't plan to do a Stalry and Lats, just so you know.
Loyalty and rep updated.
Oh yeah, I meant to
You
post
and-
a message that said
You and Brissiger is one Archon, and also kills a good number of zombies.
I meant to just say loyalty and
It has less cast time.
loyalty and rep updated on like Monday or something, just in space D&D chat to confuse people.
Oh.
Yeah,
Um,
I forgot to though.
question. Come here, my lord. Why can't I select the line? There we go. Here is the line. Let's move the line, even.
What happened to the end of the line? Oh, it's just under things.
Probably.
Keep tabs.
Yeah, okay, so something
Mhm.
like that, and then if I just move...
What's up? Uh-oh.
Here.
E-Fox.
Okay, alright.
You get lightning spoken a potential future line that you are not currently concerned with that goes in this direction.
Yeah, AoE would be better for dealing with your area, but...
Except AoE costs
much-
30 times the... I took
yeah.
it selecting
Yeah, if I can
tokens,
get
thing.
like this line here or something, that would be some drugs. Yes, I would like to cast that. Do I get counterspell?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
DC set.
I don't have any idea what it is.
You think Mance Raider is casting this?
As an ultralight.
Good.
The Syndrels like
I
really
actually
love it.
sniffed for you.
Marshall's like, what the hell are you talking about? DC 20 plus or minus 5.
Okay. Delimtion. Okay. So,
I see.
let's get some.
Perhaps this pleases me quite
Ready when you
well,
are.
actually.
Going 3, 2, 1. No.
I would like to cast that again.
Disgusting. You and your attack focus. Is an
Imagine.
Infinity Catalyst?
It is.
Good. DC set.
Immune Infinity Catalyst and base proficiencies.
You're reading DC 20 plus or minus like 8.
Snorf, bruh.
Yeah.
I use my arcane sense.
Leonidas, lightning speaks you.
DC 20 plus or minus 5.
Okay.
Trace. Dos. Uno. Meh. No.
Nah, I was hoping. In my one stack of resist.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, you dev 5. What?
Nope. I cast that.
Disgusting.
Dang.
DC set.
Oh, really? Resist Rebby.
Going 3, 2, 1. Wow. Acceptable half day.
And I will stop the line here.
Rude. Yodemic, give it to me.
Maybe I will.
Violence, treachery, tomfoolery. Done.
Oh. You quite sure?
What?
Okay, now where do I have to be in order to do that? I gotta do some, okay, so right there. So let's get some Evis. I cast that.
Counterspell.
Red.
3, 2,
Too
1.
bad. Too late.
Too
that's
late.
damage.
Oh shit! He was too late. Damn.
You want to roll again or just the same?
I just take the same.
Okay, same stopping point.
I have no clue what the average is.
Okay.
Stopping point will be the end of this drawing here.
Acceptable,
I am
have day.
concerned. Okay, you go back down there. I would like to see with my eyes. Is that a check or?
That's an Arcana check if you're a Clan Star or Captain Command if you're not.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I'd like to
Not
see with
quite.
my eyes.
Plus 11, not plus 1 factor.
I'm gonna be right back. I used the restroom.
I love 1 factorial. It's my favorite. Where are you trying
I
to
guess
see?
that's technically factorial 1. Farther back on that right-hand side.
What would happen if?
Can you give me like a region?
Like
With
anywhere
that.
over here.
Oh, okay.
Slash over here.
There you go.
I would like to use my eyes
that
in
works.
this direction.
No.
You got him.
Zala will
Eyes.
gun this zombie.
The bat has been detected. I repeat, the bat has been detected.
Bad detected.
What are you gunning?
The front zombie on the right. I will ping it again in a sec. My team is unhappy. It's fine, I'm dead. Okay. This zombie here.
Okay.
I know it's not fire, but
Henderson
now
died?
it won't run up
No,
to
wait,
me and kill
Lysandro.
me.
What?
In fact, I'd like to use some more of my move speed to do some of like this. If you see what yes.
Okay, anything else?
I don't think so. Am I forgetting anything, boys?
You forgot to Andlat Battlestar.
You're right. I Anlat Battlestar with half a D100 damage.
Oh.
Hmm.
It takes all of my Arcana.
Oh, because 0.5. Understandable. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. Up, Nimsus.
I smell a really tasty line right here next turn or something.
So, do we actually have flamethrowers on a troop transport?
Why would we
No.
not have
Aren't your Marines getting
flamethrowers?
here in 36 turns?
Only if I wasn't gonna cast a gate up, like, by the tree that's in the air.
Why would we not have
And then just
flamethrowers
shuttle.
though when we deal with Almazarians and meat on a vaguely regular basis?
Yeah, that's true. Just engage meat protocols.
Because we would have napalm throwers instead of flamethrowers because we're PL 9/8/.
Yes.
They're
yes.
probably like plasma based, but yeah.
Okay, then yeah. A
You
plasma
know, I guess if
stream.
you just like took a scythe beam and downscaled it like really hard and made it fire faster, it would basically be a PL9 flamethrower.
It would just be that one scene from Voyager where they're like, I set my phaser to wide beam, and then it just takes out the room. But like, why do you always use it like that?
Right?
All
The
these episodes
potential
where you're
for-
like trying to shoot people from 2 feet away and missing, just set it to wide beam and nuke everyone.
The potential for collateral
Okay,
damage is kind of high there.
6 turns remaining. And then actually first use the dark matter scanner briefcase thing and see if I can detect any in the cave with that somehow, but
You detect some
probably
dark
not.
matter.
Which way? Or is
Where
it just
are you?
down here?
You detect it that way.
Okay. Radio or just yell through the cave. I detect it to the north, or I guess if the cave entrance was north, then that would be west.
Yeah, wait a sec. If we have like Drazen or Nixus sniff, and then me or Battlestar or Pap sniff, we should be able to figure out basically exactly where it is.
Yeah, it seems to be coming from like up here. Trisha will yell back, yeah, we know.
Marshall will yell,
Well, it could've been coming
thanks.
from over
Let
here.
me look at my compass real quick while I'm constantly being encircled by 8 zombies.
I think your direction. I think your sense of direction would be good enough to tell you that you kind of went.
No, let's be real. If it was us, if in-character comms
I
or
will
anything
point
like
in
Secon
mine-
things, it'd just be like Nixus frantically pinging something. And like, guys, it's over here. And then Battlestar is just, I have 8 lock-ons, what do you want?
I will point out the cave entrance was north, but considering the direction we traveled to get here, it is actually probably to the west.
Yeah, that
Would make the actual thing actually to the north, but my point is, We've not looked at a compass for a long time.
Anything else, Nixus?
Does this planet have a magnetic field in the first place? I would assume so, so it's not
What?
blasted by
If it
radiation.
did it, there would be no life.
Yeah, there wouldn't be.
Well, who
like
knows? Maybe it was
anything.
magically protected instead.
Oh shit,
Well,
you
maybe.
right.
That'd kind of be
Yeah.
a lot
I
of
will
work.
point out the last
Yeah.
time Marshall looked at a compass was when he was outside and the sun was in the sky. And yeah.
Anything else, Nixus?
Alright, yeah, Jutravar's gonna run this way, pick up the flare as he runs, or maybe just kick it into his pocket dimension as he runs by, so he doesn't have to bend down and pick it up.
Okay.
I have no line of sight to zombies yet. I guess maybe if somebody... Did somebody want a sample of a mushroom to take back with us later?
I
or-
have a few just as souvenirs. I mean,
Okay,
as
then I don't need
valuable
to kick another one
biological
in.
samples from a new Xeno environment.
Uh-huh.
Good.
You guys are gonna introduce like a shit ton of viruses.
I'll just have my PL8 boys in the lab TM look at it.
A shit ton of what?
Okay.
Fire resist?
Nixus, is that all?
No, A-gear... yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That idea was stupid. So ignore those notes I wrote down. Well, let's see. How many turns would it take to get the supply crates ready in the first place? That started last turn.
Like 2.
Alright, supply crates and first shuttle loaded up. I would assume probably the the boarding craft is also ready, but none of them launch yet, obviously.
Okay.
But A-gear, yeah, he'll go ahead and cast the gate, but from his hangar deck to close to the tree.
Like
Probably
in the air.
pointing away from the mountain. What?
Like in the
Yeah,
air.
in the air, above the fog.
Okay.
Does that kick? Does that make anything happen?
Can I finish this round?
Let's see.
Pretty sure the
that's,
answer is no.
Give me a second. 0 with 0 and a 1 on that. No, yeah. Oh, that took longer than I thought. I forgot it was. Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Up beside Trisha.
Oh. Livy, oh, so.
Hi, Tridia.
Maybe even perhaps.
Oh.
Alright, let's get some, I cast a spell.
Spell team.
How original. What you cast?
Weather Boy at an Andlat.
Is this an AoE and lat?
No.
Oh, Pops, you are
the
not
target?
reading Gryffindor.
What? I'm going
Are
with.
you to make green encrypted?
I'm going with this.
Okay.
Who's the target?
The pile.
Gross.
Pap, you
Yeah,
have
you
attack
cast spell.
focus?
Yes.
I did not know that. Cool.
What's your counter spell, Snorf? Bruh.
Snorf.
You're reading Henderson once again, getting a nat 20.
Yeah, and how many of those am I gonna get?
Yeah, what is going on with Henderson over here.
Can I
Uh,
repurpose those to something Henderson's doing somewhere else?
He must have like
Oh my
drinking
God.
the
I make an Arcana check to reuse my Arcana check. Oh, another nat 20.
How much you want to bet like he
you're reading
like,
DC 20 plus or minus 5.
20 plus or
So,
minus 5. Interesting.
did Henderson drink the Red Bull coffee or
I'm pretty sure if you actually drank that, you would die. But
you were getting that 20s all along the way?
No, see, the thing
Okay.
is, Jedi life force is also in the rock, not just in their body, right? So, really, it wouldn't kill you. It would just overclock your flesh.
it probably wouldn't feel that great, I would think.
Overclocking the flesh. The
Uh,
body is weak.
I resent your
Just have
counter
the effects
spell.
of Wounded Beast or whatever.
Yeah, basically, Wounded Beast on bioships.
I resent your counter spell.
I
Counter
withdrew!
sponsor.
1! Die.
Bruh. Using my arcane abilities to look at the pile, I would like to determine how much theoretical energy I should put into an Anlat to blow up the pile. Justice North.
Give me an Arcana check.
Bruh.
Does that pile look
you're
like it was
reading
hit by
about
fire
like
earlier?
5 or 600.
500 or 600. Dang, I could put a lot of juice into this. Okay.
That's a that's a lot of fuck. That thing has 30,000 health. What?
Okay, we'll go juice that a little harder then. Okay.
Does the pile look like
I
it was hit by fire earlier?
begin casting
No.
a spell.
Your first
Interesting.
one was off by like a couple pixels.
A shame. A tragedy.
I cast a spell.
Is it an Andlat and a Stalry?
No, it is an Anlat. No Astalry.
Disgusting. Fine. I'll do it myself. You get counterspelled.
Just a Snorf.
Just the Snorf.
At anyone else?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we're
Sorry, I'm
sniffing.
looking up.
You're reading DC
Anytime
20 plus or
the
minus
enemy-
12.
20
I'm
plus
working
or
on
minus
something
12.
out of thing for the thing.
Okay.
Anytime Coin says I
Reading DC 20 plus
counterspell
or minus
you,
8.
you should
Plus or minus
roll
8.
an Arcana check.
Okay,
Yeah, I just don't always hear him saying
resemp your counter sponter.
Go and trace. Dos. Uno.
Hey, let's
you
go. Alright, just the Snorf to hit the thing.
You hit.
Demeg.
The pile is down.
I cast a spell.
What do you cast?
Wouldn't you,
Sexy.
weather boy?
What do you cast?
It smells like a Brazinga.
A Brazinga.
What the
Kneeling,
that.
brang.
Brazinga.
That get counterspell.
Just the Snorf.
You're reading DC 20 plus or minus 6. You're reading DC
Hmm.
20 plus or minus 5.
The plus minus has received the minimum plus minus. Except
Hmm.
for one time the enemy got
I
minimum molar plus minus.
think I will resemp your counter sponter.
Go! 3! You ready?
Yeah.
2, 1.
I cast a spell.
Let me have my zombies. Be gone with your fire damage.
You guys are cool and all, but also suck your mother.
I cast
good.
a spell.
Is it the
Yes.
same shit?
Weather boy. Yes, it is.
I don't know of any spell named the same shit.
I have a counter spell.
I resemp.
3, 2, 1.
I I begin casting a spell.
Does it finish this time?
No.
Understandable. The Giggle Boys continue. B1 they ECM. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, 24 is an ECM. Wink, wink.
I mean, you're spending like an Arcana to drain more than Chaos.
Don't they like?
Yeah, but also
Track
the enemy
1-to-1
has
on
like
value.
lots of chaos, and we do not have lots of arcana.
That's what they want you to think.
That's what I
Something
do
I found
think.
this
My
week, yeah.
68 Arcana says I do not have a lot of Arcana.
Yeah, that looks like I gave the Kleinstar chicken pox. No, I'm not
Like,
doing
You,
it like
you
that.
what?
Anything else?
Sniff Rivardo mushrooms and use your eyes.
Oh yeah, meant to do that. I sniff Rivardo mushrooms.
You smell this one, and this one smells extra Vardo-y.
Extra Vardo-y!
Tell you what, we'll shoot
Tell ya what.
this one with a gun. Arcana check to shoot it.
No mushroom is
Which
immune
one?
to my super.
The extra Vardo-y one.
No, like which one of those is your roll?
The 19.
Then you hit.
Demeg.
The blue juice of the mushroom goes everywhere.
Oh, gooey.
Squishy, squishy. Does that mean it dies, or?
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Squish, squish.
I will use my
Extra Vardo-y.
eyes in this direction. Eyes. Wow, 15. Okay.
Eyes. I have them.
You see
Or
a
whatever
rock.
Tom's macro says.
Hey, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Rock.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Up. A larger energy pulse seems to go throughout the cavern. Stronger than the last. Everyone, give me Arcana check.
Snarf. Bruh.
Zala, it appears to be coming
I
from
think my mouse
Jutrabog.
died.
Marshall, you're reading a chaos engine activation. The energy field appears to be intensifying. Its origin is in that direction. All of the
Okay.
inactive zombies are resurrected.
Bruh.
Brr.
Gross.
I tell Thanarim to AoE the fire and map the map.
And I don't think I gave you your line from last turn, so I will give you 2 this one.
What not? Huh?
Mine?
The
Your line.
The
thing he says every
monologue.
round about his poem
Oh yeah.
slash history.
I've been signed out. Good.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
that's a really
that's
fucking
interesting.
meta.
Yeah, that's a really meta one.
Does the line start with, "We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty"?
We've been trying to reach you about your Kleinstars instead of warranty. Let's see.
I think Vardo is the warranty
Where were we
spell.
last? Does anyone remember the last
Hey,
one?
my
we did?
Kleinstar broke. Tendoka Cascade, can I get another one? Warranty should still be good.
It was this one.
warranty.
How is it that you go about defining good and evil? I am only using what the gods gave me. How can that be so wrong? It was last turn. This turn,
Buffering.
the device is powered. Your fate will soon be sealed. And the Crimson King will finally give me my just rewards. The zombies appear to be invigorated, moving quicker, and appear to have beefed up a little bit.
Oh, they got.
Excuse me, moving quicker. I'm pretty sure you don't move on the same turn you get rezzed.
But
Also,
Chaos
this one's
Engine.
standing in rocks.
Yeah, they do. They move at the same time they get up.
Holy shit!
It's
they
Chaos
moved.
Engine time.
They just don't move the same time
Bullshit
they
detected.
They've been doing that the whole time. The thing they haven't been doing is moving when they first spawn.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
A rat. Motherfucking RAT.
RAT's nuts.
Huh? Got him.
What does it mean?
It means your like
Rate
dorm
them.
assistants suck or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
The
So like,
fuck kind of move speed? They also have 30 feet move speed now.
They-
Not quite.
Didn't
Then
before.
how did it just move 30 feet? That's 30 feet of move speed. Because this is hazardous terrain.
Perhaps.
They've had
They
that
just-
They
the whole
either
time.
move
What?
30 foot a turn or they do not.
they probably
Perhaps.
just jump down. Like they don't care if they break
That
bones, right?
makes it count as hazardous terrain.
Saddle bar, 19 damage to your face.
How did they jump
What,
down and not
rude.
kill themselves?
Because
and
their
have to
zombies are already
re-res-
dead.
Yeah.
And have to re-resurrect.
Because Chaos Engine, they have more health now.
Yeah.
It's like
I
the
know
cream,
what I'm doing next turn.
the cream realized that it would be better if they were in a different position.
Man, I wonder if this is what it's like when you're like boarded by an Amazonian strike craft. You just have a bunch of angry, fleshy things running at you at Mach 10.
The Amazonian ones don't resurrect, but
Did you do this to them
Wait.
today?
If you give them all Wounded Beast,
Bruh.
give
you
them
and my
their...
combat crew have module slots.
No, just
Turn
make
is
like
re-
a version of
Turn is
Wounded
next. Thanarin is
What?
now cast AoE and a lot to Aora the map.
No, up is demon. Demon, are you just sitting outside?
Jess.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm about to go sit outside.
Salith.
Do I suffer a hazardous terrain penalty if I'm a bird that can glide down?
If it's
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. With or without advantage?
An Arcana check. You take hazardous terrain.
That's a shame. How does that work? I haven't done hazardous terrain myself
Half
yet.
move speed.
But only for the amount of move speed that you're actually on the hazardous terrain. It doesn't like nerf your whole turn's move speed.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Now at Thanarim.
Thanarim gets lightning spoken again. You can AoE and and by that I mean he knows to do it because we've been saying to everyone that we should do it.
If I do so, it would hit you and kill you.
No,
Don't make it
I
do
have
1,000 damage!
I have about 330 points of health as a hard shield. Yeah, you can do 5 points of damage, or perhaps maybe we need more than that because the zombies are invigorated. Maybe do like 100 point of damage.
Just don't make it do
I can
1,000
also
damage.
tank
Like,
it.
what do you mean, B?
Yeah, pro tip coin, if you're looking at the health bar that I have, the thousands number on that shield, I'm using to track the turn, so the HP is in the hundreds, not the thousands. But, yes.
Alright.
Just do here and make the aura like 50 feet, and then it kills, or like 52 feet, and it kills the everything.
You can do like this and make it like 25.
But then you are not to kill these zombies.
I am also not hit to the walls.
Hit wall.
Ah, fair enough.
What the fuck is this Arcana check?
I would like to sniff the new health bar of the zombies. Like, do they seem doubly health bar or what?
Sniff.
With Arcana or with Captain?
Captain Command.
Sniff, sniff.
Yeah, about double.
Ah, okay. I tell him I think their health bar is about double.
That's racist.
They're twice as resilient. Explicitly twice.
So then just make your Alat do like.
He casts a thing and gets
Yeah, yeah.
counterspelled.
Spike
At
decomposing muscle.
Snarf.
Counter spell. Monsieur calm.
I did.
I think he's asking you to counterspell the counterspell.
Do you want me to counterspell a counterspell?
I sniff
I
spell.
do.
Oh, we already had that point. Oh no, haha, don't.
What
keep
is-
sniffing, haha.
What's the DC sniff like at?
20 plus or minus 5.
Aha. Mm.
You want Thanarim to try to force it through?
I want Calm to cast his counterspell if he is casting a counterspell.
I am casting a spell. I don't know if it's a counterspell though.
Bruh.
Oh, yeah, what is
Or maybe-
Are you counterspelling the counterspell?
Or maybe Jutrabug can counterspell the counterspell because he hasn't cast anything yet, and he has a focus that can do that, right?
Maybe. I have a focus that
Maybe.
decreases the time. I don't know if it's enough. We'll see. Also, what
Pro
is
tip,
the
know your
counterspell
counterspell
DC?
time. That's a good thing to have memorized.
The DC is 20
What is
plus
the-
or minus 5.
I am.
Does that change with the nat 20 plus 4 instead of
No.
nat 20
The plus or minus
3?
5 is the nat 20 what you get.
Mod
Unless
doesn't
you're the
matter
enemy,
for
then
sniffing
you get plus or
counterspell
minus
DC is
4.
only the dice roll.
Yeah, the modifier doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Hey, I have my resist.
Speaking of which,
What?
I made a DC finder macro.
Not the resist. I have your DC ready.
Oh.
Give it to me within 7.
DC 15 plus or minus 7.
Okay.
Good.
Ready to go? Go in 3, 2, 1.
You motherfuckers.
Cool. Counterspell fails, still fires it off.
You guys make it so hard for me to see the
Battlestar
last.
Hydrisha, get 80 damage to your face.
Ooh,
The meg
80
receive.
damage. The zombies die. Good and delicious.
No, they don't.
They get stronger. They now get buffed by fire damage.
Good.
Water damage, quickly!
Yeah.
Please no kill.
Up
Just mission.
Marshall.
Thank you, Enlightening Speak or something. I yell thank you at him. I cast a
Oh,
spell.
wait. I
What
know
you
why we
cast?
don't have any, like...
Wouldn't you like to make a
Spell.
forecast?
Bruh. What you cast?
What an insightful climate
seems-
prediction.
I have a double
It
advantage Dev
seems-
7 caster. What do you want?
It seems what I am casting is Talry.
What? Oh,
What
it's
I am
already-
casting
okay.
is Talry.
Bruh. understandable, have annoying. Get counterspelled, fool.
Get sniff sniff. Get more sniff sniff. Get some sniff sniff.
At
Get
partay.
some sniff sniff.
Royalty and Lep update.
I mean, when I update the LEP.
Future Bog is super
What
short.
are
It's
you,
like
the lower
30.
elements police?
And we got a 22.
You get 20 plus minus 7.
Yes.
No, give me countdown.
3, 2, 11, 0.
There is.
That's racist.
I am now targeting this with an anti-tank gun.
Did you do convert to arcane?
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Let's say I did convert to arcane instead of convert to fire there.
Bruh.
Let's
Wouldn't
see
have
here.
counterspelled that.
Yeah, well, I also wouldn't have casted that because I can't cast that on a non-arcane attack, so
Right back.
that is
I
a
mean,
good
if you had
point there.
cast that instead first, and then they didn't counterspell it, then you could go ahead and just say that you then did the Astari, which
But it has already
resulted in the same
happened,
counter.
so it's a moot point.
You are being. Give cap command.
Would you have counterspelled? Would you have counterspelled the convert to arcane? Okay, so then. Cap command to hit.
You hit.
Okay, so fire damage is the one that I put, and then the rest of the damage is pure arcane.
What?
I don't have enough
I don't have
proficiency to
Astari
entirely convert it
proficiency.
into fire.
Oh, interesting. The pile is dead. But like
Hooray.
more this time.
Good.
Weren't
Good. Good. It was not dead, it was gonna get resurrected because it didn't get fired.
Yeah, I know. I mean, because it's dead bodies.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Is that all?
I would like to use my eyes in this general direction, and by that I mean I want to reveal the fog of war, like, starting from this point. I don't want to reveal this bullshit. I want to, like, look at this area.
Give cap command.
Cap command! Okay. Me no likey. Me no likey. No likey.
What the fuck?
Hi Trisha, you should totally use your own move speed to climb down the rocks if you want. I can bring you to there.
I did not hold
Oh
action
wait
to
a
do
second.
that.
Hang on. Yeah, I can't really. I can't go. Oh my god, whatever.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. No,
America explain? I am confusion.
I tell Hi Trisha and some other casters via lightning speak. Yes, it is me, myself. My name is, in fact, Marshall.
My name's Jeff.
My Scoliar only has Scoliero only has 2 turns left on it, and I don't particularly want to have to cast one through a counter spell, so I'm gonna try and put myself not in the front. Okay, that's what I had to say.
Up. Calm.
I think my casting time is gone though because yeah, it is.
What do you mean install Stellaris? What are you what is happening to my drives?
Stall Stellaris.
Oh, did a drive
I guess
deregister, and that's why your
I'll
everything
re-
broke? Is because that's where you had stuff installed?
I don't know. But the weird thing happened yesterday, and now it thinks I don't have Stellaris installed. Verify
do
game
Just-
integrity.
Just do the game search and then select the drive where you have it installed. It'll probably find other shit too.
I cast 2 spells.
What you cast?
The first one is an Amulet.
Oh, I see. Is it AOE?
How do you do the verify integrity of game files thing?
You right click in Steam.
Oh, it only
and
works if it
click
thinks it's installed.
properties.
There's a way to do like drive discovery so that it will like detect games on the drive. I've had to do that like a couple times, but I do not remember how. What's your target?
My target.
Your mom. Goody. Hee hee hoo ha ha.
No, it's showing both my things under Steam library folders.
My target is me.
Target myself. Fire at the furry.
Wait, what? I'm confused at that one, Quinn. Oh, wait. No! No! It's already been moved once!
Y'all doing real naughty
What?
stuff or something?
Okay.
What's happening?
Some confusion.
Nothing.
America,
I
explain.
fire and cast another spell.
I counterspell
Which one do you counterspell?
the base spell.
Okay.
Calm real quick.
I sniff.
I'll be right back.
The party also sniff. Whoa.
What?
Nice spots.
DC 20 plus -5.
At COM, your DMs have been updated with important information. I sniff snort, DC. Sniff snort! Keep sniffing, keep snort.
Already got the nat 20.
Nah, that was it. I got
Nah,
a
I want
6. Give me within
want-
plus or minus 6 because this it's just the snorf, not the sniff.
Yeah, yeah.
DC 20 plus -6 then.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready to roll.
Alright, go in 3, 2, 1.
No.
No. No and left.
I do not.
Tragic.
Okay.
Feels bad, man.
Choof. Of the variety. Abu.
I think I know where Hydrisha will be casting her line. To get some of this.
It is my turn.
Gross. Up. Adam.
Give me 1 sec.
Up is Latham now because you said that.
Kinda.
I'm just going ahead and backing up everything just in case one of my drives is approaching the end of its lifespan. Okay, alright. We want some Zom the Bee dies. Will I be able to look this way more
It's a little bit
effectively if I'm
racist.
closer to it? Or
Yeah.
okay. Wasn't sure if it was just line of sight or if distance had a bearing too, but
I tend to
distance had a
see
bearing.
things better when I'm close.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know.
I tend to see things better when they are at a medium distance.
Wow.
Are you far-sighted noises? Yes, Anakin. Good.
What do you have against zombies, man? They just want to give you a hug.
And line stoppage is like here or something.
Even Tempora doesn't believe that.
I wish to cast this.
I found her spell.
No.
Just a snarf, bruh.
DC 20 plus minus 6.
Okay. Resume stamps. Ready.
Grace. Dose.
You're.
Fine.
Does that mean it succeeds, or I forget?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna write that down for future reference. Juder.
Me when
Give
defenders
it
win ties.
Something like 50.
Okay, yeah, damage is like 20. Let me some double 19s.
Heckin' one modifier almost. Looking ass.
Brissinger, but yes. It's
Yeah.
surprisingly effective in this circumstance. Okay, Zala will shoost the closest zombie. That is 2d4 damage, right?
If it's a
It
like
is.
PL9 plus thing.
I smell it doesn't die. Good.
Trisha
think
should
you
shoot
know
it.
what time it is.
Maybe she will shoot it.
I would like to cast this. It's one juice. I don't think it's too much overkill.
I will
mean,
not counterspell that.
You
It
could
takes
just
damage.
You
could
could strafe
just-
a little bit, yeah, and then
yeah.
walk to the side.
You could like
And
optimize a little bit, or let somebody else take care of that with the
I
story.
guess. At coin, can I do that?
What are you doing?
Like strafe a bit and actually cast on a different line?
Sure.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Wasn't
But
sure because
my
I like already
counterspell
declared it.
status may change depending on the line.
Understandable. Okay. So what do we actually want the line to be? Something like, yeah, something like that.
Or
So that
or
means I wanna
perhaps
be
something like
like-
this, so that you clip
I don't think it's wide enough to hit both of those.
these.
I don't think that is the correct wideness.
I think it's correct.
You are right, actually. It is. Okay, so that will hit 4 then. I assume your
Bruh. Marshall
Yep,
Rep updated at that one, that coin.
I stopped the line right behind, like here.
Plus or minus from that statement. Like what? DC set.
Oh,
Resist.
not
Just
the
a
last
snarf.
thing you said, just the first part.
What?
What?
Ready when you are.
That's just an observation. Like, interesting. Go in 3, 2, 1. Gives DC.
That has
and
an
20.
implication.
I attempt to cast that again.
Gross. DC set.
Ready. I attempt to cast that again.
What? Are these 7.5 second casts? Like what? How are
Yeah.
you? Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. No.
I smell that fails.
Yeah.
Good. Well, understandable. Have RNG. So let's get some.
By his, he means the dude, not you. If that's what you mean.
Ah.
Right, so
Oh.
10.
Okay, never mind.
He's not talking about himself.
Okay, so I can go up to like here. And I would like to my eyes this direction.
Cap command.
Ooh. How good.
There you go.
Now I already used my eyes.
If you have extra casting time, you can try and cast it
don't.
Salri on the. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going
Nemesis.
to
Oh.
not go get food. Never mind.
Gross. Up, Nemesis. What?
More stuff gets prepared. Igor continues to cast as he climbs into his shuttle, dons the parachute so that he doesn't take like 1,000 collision damage if the shuttle like gets chaos to Girard and he has to bail out and can't teleport to the ground. This counts down another 1, 2. Kalashnikov goes outside and Jutrbog.
That all?
Wait, let me see. How far did I move? Total of. Alright, so I have 2 feet more. And. Damn. I guess he, it's not worth that, so. Move like 1 point.
Add to what I last put in makeout chat.
What?
Nothing.
Is makeout chat just your DMs with Paps?
Task force makeout
Maybe.
chat.
You might have to use it. Yeah, it's just...
Let's see. What is that? Wait. Oh, there it is. And let's see, do I want to do that or that? I think that one would be kind of insane, so I'm not doing that.
What are you doing?
He begins casting. No, he casts. He fully casts a spell.
What do you cast?
Wait, 3 sniffs? Jesus.
Sniff is
Anyway,
North.
I didn't have them.
Sniff, North, sniff.
Anyway, it's Sphered.
What is that?
Summon simple arcane thing.
Oh, is that the sword thing?
Sword, shield, bow, whatever.
Sure. It gets counterspelled.
Wait, is this a counterspell I can sniff for? I assume yes.
Yeah.
Well. I'm going downstairs if you need me to roll. Start using Paps's sniff, because it's basically the same as Marshall's sniff.
You're reading DC 22 plus or minus 8.
Here, I'll give you. Nope.
DC within 20. Good.
Wait,
I
guys,
don't-
I got this.
I don't get it. Whenever I use this macro, I get like 7 or under, but whenever I use the sniff snorf one, it gets like it gets like 12 or higher. Like what?
Hey, you not won once.
Reading DC 22 plus or minus 8.
I mean,
Do
sorry,
you
you
guys know
not
if anything
won
jank
once.
happens if I put a zip inside a zip?
No.
No, not
I mean,
really.
it should be fine, but
It will be fine.
I
It just
hope
means
so.
you'll have to decompress twice.
Yeah.
When you want to compress and you just compress again, and then you compress.
What the fuck is Henderson's drugs, bruh?
That's not
The real
quite
answer is
how
that he rolls
compression
3d20, and if any of them are a nat 20, it shows as a nat 20. That's the real answer.
Yeah, high dev Jedi are
Yeah, but he
interesting.
gets like a nat 20 every single time.
He does
Yeah,
not.
he'll-
Anyway,
won't do this once he's here.
The last time, not a nat 20. Okay.
That's RNG trying to get you to have brought Henderson along, I guess.
For
Yeah,
real.
I really wish I had, because
Yeah,
he's
we've been
basically
in-
the only one of my characters that has the gear for this type of thing.
What, dueling?
We've been in combat for a pretty long
I'm
time,
done.
by the way. I think High Trisha would have said, "Oh, we're in combat" when she got lightning spoke by whoever last. So I wonder when Tetris.
Yeah,
could come
my
back.
shuttle's on the way. I don't know exactly how long that would take, so it would be like 40
Uh,
turns, so...
A bit under
I
20
suspect
minutes.
all of this will be
like
done by
19
then.
minutes.
Me also, but we don't know that in character.
Yeah, resist ready.
Go in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, are you gonna use it?
You do not cast.
Bruh.
Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah,
Sad.
Jutebug can't. Jutebug can't cast anymore this turn.
Okay. Hi, Trisha. You.
Ooh. We're gonna hop off of Marshall's back here. Let's get some. Go over here.
I don't know how
This-
much back we want to fall, but in general, the thingy I said and make out chat.
Smell some. What's the width of this? This is 5 feet width.
Almost? Or Brissinger? Yeah.
Brisinga.
Brisinga, the spell.
Alright, we'll go with yeah, sure. I cast a spell.
Gross.
Yes.
Is it Brissinger?
Weather boy. It is.
Gone.
Brisinga.
You know what? Fine. Take your blind damage. See if I care.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Kalashnikov.
You are smang to this, this, and this.
This ball tastes like ball.
This ball tastes like ball. You. Oh. Thought that was a roll somehow. Yeah, sure. What's the line?
It was them. Alright, let us to making.
I didn't know Let Us 2 could make things.
Casting.
I didn't know Let Us 2 even was released
spell.
yet.
What spell?
Weather of the boy. to making
Bruh. What spell?
a Brizinga.
What line?
Brazinga.
A line that
Brazinga,
goes like
Brazinga,
this.
Brazinga, Brazinga.
Yeah, okay, fine. You want to roll or
You are counter-sponter or
not? If as long as it just Brissinger in that line and it ends before it hits the
Brazinga.
wall, it matters not. Okay.
I cast a spell.
What, bruh?
I like how that was pretty much half the damage of the other ones. What is your
Yeah.
RNG?
Yeah, yours just sucks.
been
Adam was rolling like
trash on
60
both of
damage.
those.
Yeah.
You've angered the gods.
We're
What's
rolling
the line?
same dice too.
Do I counter-sponter?
What's your line?
You don't know what I'm casting.
Oh my god, dude. What's your line?
It smells like this.
Fine.
Brizinga.
Yeah, there you go.
I cast a spell.
How? The fuck kind of attack focus?
A T3 attack focus.
That's a 50% on the T3?
I'm not sure what the base is, but it costs 9 seconds for me to cast a Brizinga.
Is it?
And how are you casting 4?
Because I started casting one on my previous turn.
Oh.
I thought it was 7.5.
No, that's for T5.
Interesting. Let me pull up the arcane focuses
What's the
thing.
line?
Weather of the boy variety.
That's super weird. Why is it?
It smells like this.
I will counterspell that.
Oh.
It's that way, Adam, because attack
Okay.
focus, I don't know.
Okay. Good.
We will. Of the two making.
Brazinga.
Yes. I will resemp your counter-sponter. But first, just this North.
You're reading DC
2!
40.
A 2!
You're reading DC 40 plus or minus 23.
Good.
Interesting.
Okay. I guess I'm ready to resist then. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. No.
I see, I see. Okay, I will shoot the Zombo. Just a North to shoot it. Okay.
You missed.
He's too far away.
The sniff laughs at you.
Bruh. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Royalty and LEP updated.
Good to know.
I love loyalty and lap. I mean, wait.
Oh, God says and can't roll, but I told you you can roll if you needed to.
Huh?
Coin, you want to see?
I don't remember
If you were
this.
talking about the fact I might have not have rolled for a counterspell, perhaps.
Now,
what?
to finish you all off once and for all, and to move on with my quest.
Da, 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 da. Spawn a giant claw.
What, your gut?
You what?
Up is demon. I assume you're just chilling outside.
Yep.
I love
Okay.
helpful things.
What was that coin?
Up is Salith.
Oh.
who I assume is standing still. Warlock. That motherfucker dead. Up is
I
Thanarum.
think he said he was going to the restroom or something earlier.
Oh, so, Marshall says to various people that we should go in a direction. And when he says that, he says, I'll help you climb up the rocks. We should regroup and go together as a group.
Where do you want Thanarum
So
to go?
if people want to go towards the Chaos Engine thingy, Marshall can try and help you climb up the rocks over here. Since it's hazardous terrain.
Thanarum will go to there. Up, Marshall.
I want to try and help people climb up the rocks. If people refuse my help, then I will not. And I have a held action that after I'm done helping the people that want to come up, I will use the move speed that I have remaining to go in this direction. If that is 0, then whatever, but like the goal is to go in this direction after we get the people. I also would like to use my eyes in this direction.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to do that. I will use my eyes as well.
Eyes time.
North. Bruh.
I look in that direction as best I can. Which seems to be pretty good, apparently. The 36.
Fine.
Maybe I will.
The pile seems a little scorched.
Ooh. Is this line of smites or not really?
Not really.
Not really? Okay. Well, I will help people up the rocks and charge the gun. Actually, I guess I can't do both at the same time, huh? I'll help people up the rocks.
Okay.
I will also offer to cast a stall rate for someone if they want it.
Up, calm.
I have Tempora, move, and receive help from on climbing up the rock.
I don't know what that actually does, if it does anything mechanically or not, but I figured it would be a good thing to do, and we need to go to the place probably with many people.
I used all of my move speed, but I am being helped up the rock. What happens? Coin. I used all of my move speed, but somebody is trying to help me up hazardous terrain. What is the result?
If you're out of move speed, you cannot proceed. But
That's okay.
I'll give
This
the
name
captain's
tag
command
here.
to have it not be hazardous terrain or something.
Leonidas will move there, and he will shoot.
With
the
a gun?
Wave motion gun. Except it's not a wave motion gun, it's a wave motion gun. Wink wink. The wave motion
give me a cap or con check with like disadvantage.
so just no advantage then?
Yeah, just like that dice. Sure, you hit the pile.
Okay. Damage to the pile.
Okay, takes the damage.
Okay, I put the gun away. I think that's all I can realistically do if I want to keep doing the thing that I'm doing.
How delightfully vague.
Yeah, I can't
Up,
do any more things.
Adam.
Oh, is that the?
Also, yes, one of your first Brissingers did hit a pile. It was the one in the back.
Good. Yes. 1 sec.
You get no sex.
Wow.
Good game.
From you? Good.
Fucking roasted, dude. Jesus. Coin, what do I call this? You never gave me an actual name. Do I just call it wave motion machine gun?
I thought it was
Oh,
the splitting gun.
You have a
Just say wave
Have
motion
another-
splitting rifle.
Wave motion splitting rifle. Okay.
Let's use our eyes to try and flesh out some of this.
Whoa.
How could you do this? And use our eyes to flesh out some of this. Yeah, I see your bottom of your name tag.
Enchanted zombie.
Navlan appears to be wearing some sort of enchanted armor and holding with him a cluster of small dark spears that appear to be dripping some sort of black liquid.
Oh,
Hey, Nixus.
I smell
is that
don't
the
get
dark
hit by
matter?
those, or you will get Rassiloned.
Huh? What? What did you say, Tom?
I said, is that the dark matter by any chance?
I don't
that doesn't
know.
look like line of sight.
Because the guy
I'm sure
who
that hits a
detected the
wall,
dark
like, here.
matter was using a briefcase, and he is now supposed to be outside the cave, but he is still at the cave entrance on this map.
I smell some. I go to here. What
Oh.
do we even cast? Can I also
Let
sniff
I
for
don't know.
Vardo mushrooms?
There's still one here.
Sure.
Okay, I sniff the area for mushrooms.
You're reading Vardo's on this.
Wait, that's not correct.
What the? What does it mean? Are you re-rolling? Or...
Interesting.
Just take the Zala one. Oh, look who it is!
Rough. This is like concerning a little bit.
Right?
I don't smell anything.
Yeah, I figured. Worth trying. So just this one here. You got it. What do you guys think I should cast? Are we trying to
on his
kill
face.
him? If I cast a Letta on him, I smell I get Giga counterspelled.
Well, if
Like,
he
I can
Giga
try,
counterspells, he uses his juice, I guess.
Actually, I have an idea. I have
Could
a
try
very
and
good idea indeed.
Cast Togira on the spear things. Oh my god, we need to give those to
let me
Theron.
consult.
Don't blow them up.
Those are not the spear he's talking about.
Yeah, okay.
Can I sniff it?
I'm gonna pick one of those
Sniff
up, and then when he says, "Oh, do you have the spear for me?" just be like, "Yep, here you go."
Bro.
What do you guys think about that?
And then he says, "Oh, that's not the spear that I wanted." And then we were like, "Yeah, well, you should have told us what it looked like at least."
He did tell us exactly where it was located, apparently.
Yes, but we don't know what it looks like.
Oh, I see.
But is this a
Where's it
long
located?
guess?
We would have gone there
Planets
first, I
move.
smell.
Yeah, but we don't know where that place is. He told us where it is in a place. We don't know where the place that it's in is.
Oh, but he told us exactly where it
Hey.
was. No, I'm just...
Except we
Okay.
had an
let's
idea that it
some of
is
this.
probably the monastery when we got here, and the villagers started talking about a secret place where there's a lot of magic stuff.
Yes, but we don't know where
Yeah,
the monastery is.
This is our quest to fame. You will be allowed in the monastery, and I will
Anything
get
else, Adam?
Yes.
What would be to prove a
Um,
point, and then we hand over the real spear.
What does this mean on the calculator? Battlestar, the simple spell defense.
That's not a modifier to do that or anything. Like, you add this to this if you are doing that, and that is your.
I add what to
total cost.
what? This to that?
No. You can add this to this, or you could just subtract this, which is like this is the addition of this
Too
and this.
much vague. One sec.
If you want to make it one way, you are minus this number.
If you want to make it
I am minus.
not one
Oh,
way,
okay,
you
okay,
do this
gotcha.
number.
Okay. Much good, yes. Okay. So let's see.
I don't
Um,
suppose that these are the Chaos engines. Sniff, Snorf, Arcana. Nah.
You don't know.
Someone with a amount of dice that they can roll for free that would like to determine very
Just a
important
Snorf.
information.
Arcana Punk Simulator.
What the heck? Kind of. Excuse me?
What's up with all the ones?
I'm getting rid of my not one.
You're rolling ones. Interesting.
It worked because you got a 19
Yeah, it
and
worked.
a 20.
I got rid
The
of my
zombies
not
are
one.
not the arcane engines.
What about Edis?
Madeline
He
appears
is the
to
arcane
have a
engine.
primal energy signature somewhere on him. It's not the
Smell
engine,
like it's
but
coming
it's
from the
something weird.
spear. Or one of
No,
the
it
spears.
then
appears to be
that-
coming from, like, more on his person.
Oh, that's interesting. I just saw that. Okay. I would like to cast a Bolier.
Is that Skolier, but you're being weird, or is that a spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe
Where are
some
you cast?
this.
Brombly, I like to cast right here.
Counter
Or
spell.
like, you know what? I will.
Wait, can you
Have the
walk
duration
over
go,
these
like, here.
rocks? Yeah, I was gonna say like.
Probably.
Or the duration, the width.
Adam, why not just do some of fucking this? Like, then the fucking zombies don't come to us from the other side, and it's still
I mean, I
accomplishes
guess
your
you're
goal.
right, actually. Do some of that. I
Like,
suppose. Okay, you are counterspell. Sniff for DC.
I
it's pretty
sniff.
easy.
Which one are you doing? The smaller one or the giant one?
They're all the same
yeah, it's
cost.
the same cost. I think I'll do this.
Do it to the length of the map though, because you might just be able to walk around.
Okay, I make it the length of the map.
Oy, 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 oy.
Okay. DC set.
But what
We have
is-
sniffed for DC.
Yes.
You're reading DC
Sniff also.
20 plus or minus 9 from comms.
Those of you with a nose should
I know.
use them.
I keep selecting the wrong tool.
Hey, there it is.
Reading DC 25 plus or minus 5.
Okay, that's kind of tragic. Alright, I smell some, What is cast time on this counterspell?
1.5.
Would anyone like to counterspell the counterspell?
Would you like to counterspell the counterspell?
I could if I was not the one doing it, but I am.
Okay, I counterspell.
How? Think.
Yeah. Almost sank.
Almost.
You good, Pops?
Okay.
Also, Saddlebar consults 9 DMs.
You're being counterspelled. Nice.
Give it to me with an 8.
DC 20 plus or minus 8.
Understandable. Have a day. Go in, trace, dose, uno, be gone.
Oof. I tried.
Rip in peace.
NG has
okay,
spoken.
so 25 plus or minus 5, you say?
Da.
Okay, 1 second. Resist ready.
I'll be back.
Oh, low.
Coin is
1 sec.
doing something else.
Can't believe this.
Okay, go, trace, dose, uno. No.
Yoimpus, I cast a spell.
It's the same thing, isn't it?
How could you have possibly guessed?
Understandable, have cast time. You know what? How chonky this barrier? Give me like the 10,000 place of health.
2.
Oh. Then yes, I counterspell.
Fuck.
Me.
I counterspell.
I diff north.
Just that dwarf.
Are you sure about that
Arcanapunk
map?
Simulator is not very happy. Maybe I need to change it to zeros.
Wow.
Why are they white?
Because they're in the purple.
Oh.
DC 25 plus or minus 6.
Tasty, tasty. Let's see. 1 second.
The relevant people get asked a question in Make Out when you're done casting your spells.
You get counterspelled.
I appreciate that. I was going to ask you for that.
Give DC within 6.
24 plus minus 6.
Go and trace. Dose. Uno.
I think it depends on whether or not this occurs, Battlestar.
Adam, you receive counterspell.
Very well. Very well.
Leonidas will lightning speak to you.
Alright, let's see. You said 25 plus or minus 6?
Nah.
Okay, alright. Oof, that would hurt. Understandable, calm.
With a different magnitude.
All right, resist ready.
The same.
3, 2, 1.
Huzzah!
You want some Scholar?
I do want some Scolier.
Leonidas will congratulate you in lightning speak.
Who,
Set
me
your
or someone
stat.
else?
The person
Will
who
do.
cast
Let me get rid of
Scolier.
this line.
God damn, that's thick.
So it's some of that. It's some. I'll put duration in the blue. Actually, no. I'll put health in the blue and duration in the green. That makes more sense. And this is a one-way barrier. Things cannot pass through it this way, but they can this way.
Tragic.
Hew, hew, hew. Okay, so that's my cast time. That's
sure
my
you-
seeing eyes noises. So that's 20 feet, meaning I can do like some of that. Move speed. And then I will, like, kind of friendly tone be like, huh, you guys coming?
Marshall will say, "I'm helping people up the rocks."
Imagine rocks.
So, also, question for the party. Are we, like, killing him? Are we
Oh, wait, I
trying to
forgot. There
remove
was
the
a-
B branch from him?
I forgot there was a ramp here.
Anyone?
Probably.
What? Huh? What?
Kill or at
What
least
were you-
incapacitated enough
He's trying to kill you.
get
I'll
the
leave that
primal
up to you
yin.
then.
Yeah.
Alright, I doubt this will be very effective, but Zala will attempt to shoot him.
Let him from the.
I will in
neck
a minute,
down.
Calm. I will shoot, one of the enchanted zombies.
You hit.
Enjoy your good smang.
The energy field seems to prevent the full effect of the blast, but it takes some damage
What energy field?
around the zombies.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Alright, I think that's it. I'm done.
That's a fairly chunky barrier you've put there.
Yeah.
I like.
I know he can Giga and let it, but
It's so chunky it would make Moto Moto proud.
also loyalty and rep updated, actually.
Wait, did I miss a sniff?
No, not like for right this moment actions. I was caught up for a bit.
Oh.
I will just state, unless these are posted somewhere, just saying updated is kind of not doing much.
I know, it's
That's the
vagueness
point,
that is
that's the
so
point!
excellent.
I get the meme, but just wanted to make that statement.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Loyalty and rep
might be more
updated.
helpful to just
You know what?
yell
GM
out
rep
would like-
updated. There you go.
Everyone would like
Being-
to know their most recent update, roll Captain's Command.
Loyalty and rep unupdated.
That's what I'm gonna do. If you want to know
There.
the direction of your last update, you can roll Captain's.
Wow. The RNG delta is
That's
really
summoned his
interesting.
one
Oh,
nat
what is
20
this
in the last
DC gonna
50
be?
rolls. Well, people are beating DC 30, which is generally the difficult DC.
Okay, I'll DM you or something. I don't want to hold up the turn order.
Nixus, you're up.
Kalashnikov goes outside.
No.
I'd shink.
Okay.
Yeah, go outside, shink.
You want to go outside aggressively?
Making my way outside.
You want
Get some
like nothing's
sunlight.
happening on the other map. so you
Let's
need that.
see.
Calvin
How-
Shankov's going to the gas station to get cigarettes.
How far up does the ramp go?
It's difficult terrain for that 5 feet.
And then it's not for the other like 2.5 feet, or
Yes. It is not. It is
Just
difficult
go up
terrain
here.
for 5 feet.
Just go up
you
here.
Do minus 10 move speed.
You're -7 if
so
you
the
go
ramp
up here.
doesn't do shit. Yeah, I'll just go back to where I started then, instead of retconning my movement by like 5 feet.
Multigram.
I walk.
The multigram pacer test is a multi-stage climbing capacity test.
Climate capacity.
I think that would be more fun
Aerobic
than the pacer
capacity.
test. Having like a climb up a rope test or something.
The multi-stage multi-test is a multi-test.
Jutrabog is over there, and he he takes the rope out of his pocket dimension, or another thing of rope out of his pocket dimension, and
rope.
throws it around there, ties a quick knot, and throws it over the ledge.
He said robot. I was like, what?
I'm gonna go with DC 25 or something. I don't know.
And he casts
I
a
am going
spell.
to get food.
What?
What are you, the fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
When is a good time to go out for food?
Whenever
I
Coin
already
says, hold
ate.
on, I gotta get food from downstairs.
Yeah, it's like 20
Yeah,
minutes till my
true.
cafeteria closes, though, so.
I think food break?
What?
I need to go get food.
Imagine breaking food. How could you do this? A poor African child could have broken that watermelon block instead of you, but here you are.
Aegir's Gate completes casting.
Counterspell.
Hey, within 7. All right, finally something good out of this. Okay.
Agreed.
Zeros.
Can you make me an Aegir token?
An Aegir
Arcana
token.
Punk 2077.
Do you not
I
have
will
an
set
Aegir
a
token right here?
DC for you.
No, that's true.
I have no idea
The
what you
flip
just
up,
said.
samurai. We got a dimension to burn.
You're reading DC 30 plus or minus 5.
Oh yeah, I need to subtract the Arcana from the gate itself first.
Why do you have footprints on your head?
What?
Not looking like that. I don't know.
Who appears to be casting the counter spell?
Edith.
Okay.
How long is the counter spell?
1.5.
Oh my god, wait a second. I think I can do something.
Seeing as let's see. Let me double check something, because Jutraba.
Brazinga.
Oh wait, no, he has no. Jutraba can't counterspell because he already used all his casting time again. But
Then resist.
unless anyone else wants to counterspell it, so that Aegir can join with his Arcana bar and more proficiencies and things that might be useful here. But that would still take him a while to get in, so probably not really that worth it considering he's about to finish whatever the hell he's doing?
The only thing that we know in the cave is that the enemy is casting a counterspell. We don't know on what. So I would not. Someone else might.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
I'm pretty sure that Moonlight Sonata communicated what was being planned to the other ship.
Nixus,
So
this is
if
happening in
Trisha wanted to
1.5
notify
seconds. What are you doing?
What?
This is happening in 1.5 seconds. What are you doing?
I guess I'll resist him because nobody is counter spelling. I was just trying to say that people should know that the gate is being finished, unless High Trisha just didn't want to tell anybody what was going on. Unless
How did Aegir tell High Trisha?
Aegir told the rest of the group, and
who lightning spoke High Trisha? They're all in the talking to Archmage Cluster right now. So
I thought somebody went back to his ship already.
Yeah, like
well, considering we don't know how long it took to do that and how long it took to walk through the forest, things are in a weird you split the party so you get to deal with negative penalties because of it, timey-wimey fabric of resolving things linearly but parallelly at the same time, aka probably no one lightning spoke Trisha.
I guess I don't smell there is a gate being cast. I wonder if anyone else would think it was really weird that there's another spell that none of us are casting.
I am.
You know what? That is weird. I want to smell for what Edis is counterspelling with the 15.
Something outside the fog.
Well, I don't particularly care then, I guess.
If it's outside the fog, it's not my problem.
I'm hungry.
Then go get food if you want to do that right now. Like, no
I
one's saying you
would
can't get food right now.
counterspell him just to counterspell him for the meme of counterspell, but I don't have casting time, so.
Yep.
Wait, maybe I could use that to be more efficient. Give me a second.
Babs.
Speech jammer.
Yeah. I think that some
Oh
hold
my
on.
god.
Alright, legendary action is being used. Subtract use, subtract die. Will of the Fates. Oh wait, I subtracted the wrong one. Good thing I caught that, otherwise I would have ended up subtracting a higher one than I'm actually using.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
Hee hee hoo hee.
Hoo hoo hee hoo.
Wait. Is that right? Right, because I'm stupid. What am I? Okay, resist ready.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
The gate opens. We launch. Aegir's shuttle first. And as stated, the back door of the shuttle, I guess, is open, so that if the reactor gets chaos Togeared or something, he can just like jump out the back of the ship without having to worry about, oh, the door power isn't working. I have to try and force the door open while the shuttle is plummeting to the ground.
I'm just gonna go with a what, and then is that all?
How far does the shuttle make it? I guess. If
You get through the gate.
Oh wow, that's like what, 30 feet?
Good aim.
Alright, so if it's like, oh well, whatever.
It'll take you a turn to land and a turn to disembark, but after that you can try to come through the cave.
Oh,
Assuming
okay.
nothing weird happens.
What the heck?
Yeah, next. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Then.
Okay, Hydrosha.
Oh.
I guess. Oh yeah, Kalashnikov will go ahead and
Might use the restroom.
use the smoke signal thing and
The
toss
heck
it
is
out
gonna
into
see
the
it?
Thing.
The fog is still up there. Anyway.
Okay, well, the flare, or yeah, a flare or something into the middle of the clearing or whatever.
Still
Okay.
who would see it, but okay. Anyway, I will smell the zombies have a energy field around them. Do we know anything about those energy fields, or
Apparently it's very yellow.
Yeah, it's yellow. Give me an Arcana check.
Justice North? Hey, let's go.
What you can tell, it appears to be some sort of armor, armor made by Chaos.
Interesting. Can we
AB
identify
table reaction.
a health bar at all?
Sure. With that, you're reading around 500.
Around
Leonidas.
500. Does Leonidas read anything different?
Leonidas thinks it's very close to 500.
Cool.
I would
Futuribog
like
has no
to
idea.
smell Edis himself. Does he have an energy field around him?
I
He has a
sniff coin.
substantially stronger one around him.
Oh, I see, I see.
Is it a power of 2?
Well,
Is it a power of 2?
what does that mean? A
Like,
power
is
of
the
2?
number a power of 2?
Yes.
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Trisha will say, well, I guess we're kind of fucked here, people, because if we shoot them with literally anything we have with us at all, we could Oblivion Continuum the planet.
Hydrisher will also remember that in duels, that doesn't really happen.
This is a duel?
You can duel him.
Does it only happen? Does it only not happen if we are in a duel, or if I just shoot him with a wave
Like,
motion
in a
gun?
duel while you're doing the, like, dueling stuff with an arcane weapon, you don't cause AB tables when you, like, hit each other's swords.
But if I were to
also
shoot
remember,
him,
dueling with under 2,000 Arcana is incredibly dangerous.
Yeah. But if I were to shoot him like with a PL9A assault rifle, would it trigger a table reaction?
Depends. Some events have a quite high event trigger power.
Oh yes, yeah, that's right. Hydrisha will say, heck, it's worth it, because what is it gonna do? Dancing lights or something, and then get blocked by the shield. Got him. Oh no, but it would dancing lights and it would explode the volcano. Well, seeing as we do not have any juice, Hydrisha will cast a spell.
What'd you cast?
Smells like a Brazinga.
What your line?
My line.
That's incredibly rude.
Bruthinga.
Is this like a
Brzinga.
1 mod Brzinga?
It is not a 1 mod, but it is close to 1 mod.
Oh? Is it sub 5?
No.
It was above 5.
Yes.
You get counterspelled.
Close.
Would you like to know how much it is above 5?
1?
It is a 1 above 5.
Good? Okay.
I smell for your counter-spawner.
I also smell for your contra-spawner.
You read DC 20 plus minus 5.
A legend spend.
I think I am ready to resimp.
Chris. Dose.
Someone.
Oh no!
I can't believe this would happen.
What's my turn on turn order again?
I cast a spell.
I thought it was like after Nexus or something.
Good
Technically,
question.
everyone is after
I
Nexus, depending on how you think about it.
That's true.
You know what I
That's
mean.
true.
Anyway, why don't we bring the turn order over in here if here is where we're staying?
I don't know.
I cast a spell.
That might be useful.
Is it the same thing?
It might be.
Hello, it's me. Why is my monitor all whitewashed now?
It is.
You came on it.
You get counterspell.
I smell your counter-spawner. At 18!
You smell its DC 40 plus or minus 18.
What, 7?
Sniff, sniff. Sniff, biff.
You smell its DC 20 plus or minus 8.
20 plus or minus 8. Interesting. Very, very stank. Anyone else want a sniff of the snorf variety?
Is somebody getting counter?
Yes.
Bniff.
Jev.
Bnorf.
You and I, Jeff North.
So, is the energy field around
Okay.
Edis a hard shield?
It's duelist armor.
I
So it is.
am ready to counter your Resimptor Sponter.
Chris. Dos. Uno.
I cast a spell.
Tragic.
Is it the same thing?
Weather Boy.
Gay.
Not even your mom. Just
It is
gay,
not the same
straight up.
thing. It is less less juice.
I counterspell.
I am ready to resimp.
3,
Wait.
2,
I smell
4,
your counter.
5.
again.
DC.
Hey, there we go.
Good,
Perfectly balanced.
Yes. DC 20 plus or minus 5.
I am ready to resimp.
Go in 3, 2, 1. It
It fire off TM to making, yes.
Oh, goodness.
Boing. 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 Okay, you take to making. Let's see here. You take some damage to these 3 targets.
Goodness.
That is for 5 Arcana.
Sure.
Damn aggressive.
Hmm.
5 Arcana, you say.
Yep.
3d100, I guess.
Hmm.
I like how Marshall's the only one on the turn order.
Yeah.
I put myself in a turn order with the
doesn't
initiative that I had
trigger-
before.
Give me 1d2.
Give you 1d2.
Nat 20s for you next turn.
Hey, yum yum.
And doesn't trigger.
Interesting. What was that supposed to be? That smells like it should have been temporal shenanigans.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
Or no, a chaos reflection on one of them and a temporal deceleration on the other.
Oh.
Hmm. Yes, yeah. Okay, we will shoosting with a gun, the mump room.
Okay.
Snorf.
You miss.
Hey, good. We, TripAdvisor, we going.
I see.
Alright, I'm
Oh, you look more
gonna...
like-
Can I do that? Oh. I cannot do that. I begin casting a spell.
A spell.
Yeah, a spell.
Does it finish on this turn?
No.
Let me guess, it's more Philmos?
No.
Or Brissinger?
Maybe.
Cool.
Weather boy.
Understandable. That's me to seeing making. Let's cast. Edis casts a spell.
Sniff.
Sniff, Snorf.
Snorf. Just the Snorf, not the Sniff.
Who is saying Chaos Fog?
What?
What?
Nixus is saying people are saying it's a Chaos Fog, but who is saying that?
No,
It is.
I'm not
It is a
talking about
chaos
the
fog.
fog in
What?
specific. Nobody has called it a chaos fog. We call it the fog, and by chaos I mean, in general, like all the things that have been cast by them so
Well, it's
far
not-
have been referred to as chaos, not primal yin, except for last session.
No, what? He's only casted counterspells and used a Chaos Engine.
That's true.
The spell you are smelling is Joel.
What that?
What that?
It is a teleport spell.
And he can teleport in this? Cool.
Yeah, because he's the one making the you can't do whatever field.
And he can also...
Wait.
Good to know.
Slash with three yin check.
Me when the fucking
Double
ward
advantage
is set up
yin check.
against a
I'm
branch
pretty
teleports.
With the Arcana bars, aka Thanarim and Leonidas, if you would like to counterspell the enemy.
I just smell it
coming
doesn't affect
to
his
us.
allies.
Actually, Marshall will say something to the orb.
The orb. Oh. Is that you saying now?
Yeah, I think now would be pretty good. Before
I'm
he
inclined to
teleports behind the shield and kills us all.
Has the party been informed of this, or should I be vague?
They have, but they gave mixed and incomplete responses. So
Okay.
Marshall's gonna say yes.
Arcana check me up inside the party.
Snorf. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
assume you don't need an Arcana check from me, or maybe you do.
Oh.
Primal energy signature detected on Marshall.
Counter
Enjoy.
spec.
Where is it? Is this just like in your hand or something?
It's up his
It's
butt.
probably it's probably literally in a pocket in my disguise.
Black smoke starts coming out of Marshall's pocket.
Oh, cool.
Ew, 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 ew,
Is
ew.
that him teleporting?
Outside and for ships in orbit.
I know it's not.
A massive energy signature is detected all around you. The black expanse of the surrounding area seems to have a strange effect begin to come through.
Well, I did ask him how covert this would be, and he didn't say anything, so I guess this is the answer.
Coming from galactic northeast, a green speck forms in the outer barrier.
Has anyone informed the ships in orbit of this?
Nope.
Good.
By the way, I don't think that A, I can, and B, I don't think that's the right bonus on Tetris.
It is not, but not 20 on both of
the
either way.
boys that are standing.
You guys will
with
get
the
scanned.
amulet
Let me do the
outside
lore
fog.
thing first.
Oh, go
The speck begins to grow in size, tendrils splitting out from the original opening, and a bright a bright point forming in the middle. The region smells of primal yin.
Even more so.
Yeah.
The
Slowly
people
the
with
fog.
the amulet outside the fog get a panicked call from orbit.
Yeah.
Well,
inside the region, the black fog begins to coalesce near Marshall.
Cool. Now I smell like evil, and Thanarim's gonna kill me.
Thanarim will be like, "The fuck is this?" And yeah.
Does Juchubog thinks it smells like Theron?
Where is your Arcana check?
It's the nat 20 at the bottom that says Juchubog.
If it's not 20, yes.
Okay, good.
I
Then
assume
he
when
doesn't think
y'all
that
get
it's-
like lightning
he was
smoke to
trying to
rock,
swap
you tell them
places.
that it's fine, don't worry about it, and don't shoot it.
When we
Trisha
get lightning
has been
smoke, the
informed
rock.
that Theron could do something. I don't know what she says after that.
Yeah, the like method
well.
where I amulet the folks and then they lightning speak the rock on your ship, and it goes.
There are no folks on Trisha's ship at the moment.
Yeah, they're in Azimuth.
Told you I should have stayed on the ship, but
Up is demon.
We recognize green chaos as
what?
Theron and don't
Is
shoot.
anything actually happening outside?
What happens to
Outside, the sky is turning green.
what happens inside the cave?
I will prepare for a
Inside the
fight,
cave,
that's about it.
this region is growing thicker with a dark and green smoke.
Okay. I'll let Theron deal with Thanarim.
I'm just imagining Adam's profile picture, but like if you squint really hard.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Up, Salith.
My turn.
Okay. Up,
What?
Thanarim. He'll shout and say, is that you? What monstrosity is this?
Well, it's not me, but it's someone who doesn't want Navlan to do whatever he wants.
Oh, is this the wall to
Is it
keep
friend
out?
or foe?
It's friend.
Is he
For
talking
now.
about the wall?
Probably.
He's talking about the growing ball of primal yin.
Oh, okay. I was about to say the wall's there to keep out
also,
zombie immigrants.
I didn't actually take Edis's turn. Did no one counterspell his teleport?
Com did, I thought.
No.
Wait, no, he counterspelled something else.
For
my bad.
calm to do that.
I'll counterspell your teleport.
Here, I can counterspell the teleport. Take a
okay.
rest from your Arcana bar.
Okay.
Actually, no, I
thank you.
can't. I used my casting time. Sorry.
Fuck.
Wait.
Give me your DC within 10.
I have yet to go back to the calculator.
Okay.
Suspicious that turns
within
can
10,
happen
you
after
are
their
reading.
turns are over.
What?
You were reading 20.
I see.
That's not good.
Wait.
Go in 3, 2, 1. No.
Roll.
He 35.
Fine.
He rolled
He
35.
rolled the 35.
I don't see it interesting.
Drugs.
The group teleports to here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn.
Well, that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been.
That is about as bad as it can be.
Vardo
He could have gone to another
activates.
continent. Or onto one of our ships in orbit and then just left.
Do you counterspell my Vardo?
For Vardo.
Yes. 1 second cast time.
I haven't hit you yet. Is this a triggered one that you're triggering?
It is. I am triggering it. It is not triggered based off of being hit.
No. I don't. What happens?
5,000 HP hard shield.
Understandable. Have shields.
Fucking enchanted
Yay.
zombies.
Edis will throw a couple of spears.
Delicious.
Give him the Theron.
Interesting.
What?
Let's go 1 to Battlestar.
Good.
Oh yeah, beer time.
I see how I've attracted the GM aggro.
Well,
You've
that's
attracted
not
the
quite
line of
possible.
sight.
Yeah. And then
I hope you guys have hard shields up. Otherwise,
We'll see.
Decisions. It's hard to keep track of these tokens.
Jude doesn't have a shield. He wasn't planning on facing him for several turns.
yeah, 1 to Leonidas, 1 to Marshall.
Okay.
Good.
I try to not die.
Yeah.
Counter spell.
The one on Leonidas misses.
Cool.
I sniff it as it goes by with the 21.
Projectile whizzes past your head and lands with a kind of almost wet-sounding thump into the ground.
Roll a d2 to hit the enchanted zombie.
Fine.
BB reaction.
yeah, we might not want to have a BB table with however powerful.
That's
magical
what
artifact.
should happen in game based off the mechanics.
He misses.
He misses. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Smell it. It seems to have some kind of magically infused substance coating it. Or Leonidas is your cogent. It appears to have the magic venom the Orthani have coating it.
Ew, 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 ew.
It's bad times to get hit by that.
Oh yeah, I smell some people get one shot.
Yep.
Congratulations, you have joined Rassilon.
Yep.
Hmm.
Saddlebar, you take that damage. Let me know if it does not get stopped by a hard shield.
Boing. Boing.
I should have cast that shield.
I'd like to
Oh
point out 3 of those
my-
dice were single-digit numbers on D100.
Oh my god. RNG has said I am not dead.
RNG has spared you.
Yeah, that was almost 50% of average.
Okay. Marshall will take the hard shield from you at any point in time, Leonidas.
Indeed, I understand.
Edis will then move to there. People who are next to an enchanted zombie or Edis, you are now in an arcane duel.
What if I don't want to be
Oh,
in a duel and I
good.
just shoot him instead?
What?
Dual gun. Time to switch
Yeah.
to Arcana of Fish, it means.
Where's the duel sheet?
It's called arcane dueling. Pick your stance and let me know when you are ready.
Ask Theron a couple of questions. How many spears does he have left?
Give me Captain's command.
To look at how many spears he's holding?
He's got them in like a tight bundle.
Is it more than one?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
He appears to be using one as a dueling weapon.
Oh.
Let's
I
see
heard
here.
silence for a quick while.
Thanarin will take a defensive stance.
Hmm. I see.
I'll be right back.
Give me a captain's command. Marshall. Okay. Not really getting much out of that. He'll say that back.
Fantastic.
Phantasma.
Okay, duel begins. Let's go top down.
I've not chosen a stance yet.
I'm gonna go with an offensive stance.
Okay. Are you ready to go, Peps?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Give me your combat d20.
Let me see here. We roll Summon this.
Hello, Mr. Dueler with a duelist companion. Wanna come in the cave?
Yeah, want to participate in the quest?
What's a quest? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Got him.
Combat skill is CQC on the simple spells tracker. Okay. Well, RNG intensifies. Let's go!
Right. Good.
Zombie takes 1 stance damage.
Hey,
I'll be
let's
right back.
go.
Okay, give me your D100. You do not deal overflow. What is your stance HP?
It is 80.
You take 16 times 30 damage.
Grim and Gromp.
480.
Damage receive.
Okay, and
We'll
then
go
your
with-
D100.
Bruh.
Is that over your stance HP?
Yes.
No,
My
Captain.
stance HP is 0.
What?
My stance HP is 0. You one-shot it.
No, the 480 is going to your Scalero, not your stance.
Yeah, but you did 96 damage to... Well, you did 80 damage to the stance HP,
No.
and then 16
The
times
D100
30 to...
Ignore the D100s. The D100s
No, you shouldn't have
give-
taken stance damage because you won the fight.
Oh. Oh, okay. Dueling's a lot safer than I thought then. Okay. I was like, I expect this to last 3 rounds.
Expect mine to last 3 rounds.
Okay. It is still over my stance HP.
Okay, then you don't get casting. So you should have taken the 480 to your Scalero, and
I
you
took it,
shouldn't have
yeah.
taken stance HP. Okay, cool.
I'm going to put
Marshall,
this
you ready?
in this one instead.
Yeah.
Huh?
Theron gets asked. Never mind. Let's go with, yeah, sure. This. Take the delta as.
Let's see how much. Yeah, up now.
Rolled over stance. Yeah. Okay. D20 plus 8. Okay, I'm ready to do the D20 roll off.
Okay.
Whenever you are ready as well. What stance does I've chosen mine, but what stance does Navlan choose to be or seem to be in?
He appears to be taking an aggressive stance,
Yeah. Okay.
but rolls terribly.
Nice. 9 stance damage.
Okay, your D100s. Give them to me.
1 sec actually.
Are those for spellcasting or what?
21.
That's for damage.
Okay, so the D20 plus your thing is like the actual fight, and you're doing stance damage. The next D100 is like damage from like hitting people with your arcane weapon.
This is interesting set of rolls.
What's your stance HP?
121.
Okay, you take no damage.
What is Edis's damage? Because he seems that he should be taking some.
He appears to take a sizable amount. Okay, casting. Edis
This
does
one
not
you want
cast.
some low. Some low, right? 67 is
Yep.
5 seconds. I
If you've already used
begin-
all your casting time, then that's
No,
not
I haven't
gonna
used
matter.
any casting time yet, actually. I begin casting a spell, I guess.
Cool.
Pro tip, Leonidas, if you want to hit him with it, now is the time.
I have not had a turn.
Yeah, I know. This is all happening on his turn.
Thanerin and the zombie start their fight. Thanerim will start casting a spell. Hey, for the remaining duel, it will occur on the player character turn. So Saddlebar, are you up?
I think you just want to kill me.
Maybe it'll be funny.
It's not gonna be funny in a sec.
Well, I can't roll, so I think you're fine.
I don't think I'm fine. I'm scared of this next number.
Okay, I took my damage.
Theron's been going on my turn, so...
Want Theron to go on your turn?
Is he doing some stuff this turn? Because...
Theron
Hey,
wants
the black smoke continues to pour out, taking a form of a vaguely humanoid shape. The fog seems to have some issue coalescing. Then kind of goes over here a little bit. Extending an arm out, it will do...
Why did he go away? Interesting. Doesn't want to be in the duel, I guess.
He just wants you to die.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what? This guy who's been convincing the party to give me stuff.
Yeah. Theron
Fuck him.
knows
He
that
dies.
he's an advocate too, so...
Then perish.
The real question is, do I think he gets legendary actions through this?
Does he?
I think the answer is no.
Adaptive drug points. Give him.
Drug rep updated.
Yeah. I think some
update my
adapt
rep
points.
drugs.
Drug rep.
I'll give him adapt points.
Marshall will say, give him disadvantage on his D100.
Oh, he can do more than that.
What's this old man gonna do? I'm a god.
Theron will use some adapt and then cast a spell.
Sniff Snorf, what kind of spell?
We figured out what he's doing, Coin, and Haspor's age.
What who's doing?
Theron.
Theron's doing.
Yeah. He's running around so that he can charge up Volt's passive and then deal 2,000 damage with Echo Lure.
Interesting.
You can kill people with it.
Let's see.
Also, the place I want to get food at closes in an hour, so...
Okay.
And FYI, Coin, Tempora does not want to duel.
That's a you choice.
He is scared of the immense people who are way higher dev stage than him, who have
Unfortunately,
way
a
more
Vardo
drugs.
I cast earlier in the campaign was ruled to trigger at minus 99 Arcana for Marshall, so it is going to be very useless here. Which is annoying.
Okay, the first spell Theron casts. He places a hand onto the stone surface. Green energy seems to spread out from the point of contact around the ground. You all seem to feel a slight rush of energy through you.
Interesting.
As the spell completes, Edis cannot counterspell. Those of you within, I basically map radius. Allies, you get advantage on your skill checks.
Good. That would have been nice to have before the D20.
You're a D20. Theron will then use some more adapt and begin casting another spell that does not finish on this turn.
I smell for his spell.
You cannot identify the spell.
Okay.
After focusing in on the runes, they seem to leave your mind for the second after.
Ah, yes, of course.
Okay. So, does this apply to the D100s?
Sure.
Oh, good.
Can I have disadvantage on one of the D100s?
Yeah, does that give me disadvantage on the second D100?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, 94
Thanarin-
is lower
no, it's
than
10.
my... Huh?
The enemies are getting disadvantage from this.
Oh,
good.
Me when fucking
Well-
Void Rage Tempest spell or whatever.
This is... neither of us rolled over our stance, so...
Okay.
On to
so
the next
casting,
D100 then.
So then I get advantage and you get disadvantage.
Good.
Cool. Nothing happens. You get 10 seconds.
You
a spell
really won that.
finishes casting.
Holy shit.
Cool. Cast.
My Arcana bar says, ouch, but my Scolero bar says, hello.
Hello.
Hello, health bar, my
old friend.
current friend. Let's get some of this. What is this? This is that. And
Here, I can add myself back to the thing as well.
I
Marshall,
need a
give me a
second
captain's
token for
command.
this. 1 sec, I need a second token. Give captain's command.
Is that
you
8?
said?
I was putting myself back on the turn order.
Oh.
The captain's command has been given.
Oh,
wait, I get
okay,
advantage
you
on
can
this.
You
It
feel a
smells
little pop in your pocket.
interesting. What do you mean a pop?
Like a bottle rocket.
Little pop.
Does my pocket feel empty now?
No.
No. Does this pop like a miniature explosion type pop? Like a
Call
like
it
a
an
pop
explosion.
like a Pop Rocks pop? You put it on your
Sure.
tongue and it. Oh, okay. Weird.
Okay. Anything else?
I get 15 seconds of cast time, you say?
10.
Oh, 10. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, nothing else happens.
Okay. Up, Tempora.
I
is
cast a
this?
spell.
This is what I'm using to track the other hard shield. There's a hard shield I have on my...
Oh.
The
Tempora casts a spell.
1067 is... That's 67 HP for 1 turn.
Can forecast a spell.
I have no casters that can counterspell. Go.
It is a lot of hot targeted at Edis.
Okay.
And what I will say to him will be a direct repeat of the output of what he says, delayed by 0.5 seconds.
Okay.
Double
When he-
disadvantage.
When he says anything, I mean, like after the battle or whenever is deemed necessary by the party, or whenever an older client star tells him to stop, he will. This lasts for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Also, it
Arcana
becomes
down.
very hard to think. At least while
anything
talking.
else?
If he tries to say anything.
Yeah. To cast from a distance in a battle, or should I just be a part of it for the sake of existing?
You can if you want.
I'm deciding whether or not I want to put Leonidas in an arcane duel when I'm about to go get food.
I can do the
yeah.
dueling if you want. I've practiced dueling with Coin before. I have a pretty good stance on how the system works. Or yeah. Get it? Stance.
Good time.
Okay. In that case, I think you can. So.
Oh, good.
Actually,
The disadvantage will stack then. Or no, it's
Tempora
not
will
stacked
also
with
cast
disadvantage.
it for the zombies if they seem to be making noise.
They're like groaning or something, probably.
That's-
Zombie noises.
I have discounted 10 extra Arcana, now they hear their own words.
Good. Okay.
That is amazing. Okay. I'm gonna go get food. Battlestar can play as Leonidas or something.
Up. Lysindril.
Oh,
What
so
about
Leonidas?
Battlestar playing as Leonidas?
Yeah, Leonidas wants to go over here and join the duel. He is in defensive stance.
Okay.
I will use this to track Leonidas.
If you want, I can give you a list of his Bardos.
That would be good to know, yeah. One sec, I just need to figure out your... Where is Leonidas on the proficiencies? What the heck? Leonidas is not here?
He sure is. Otherwise, how would I have leveled him up?
Never mind. I need to look at this one.
Okay.
Oh, but so what's his combat skill then? Is it 1, I guess?
I think that's a
that's listed on simple spells.
Yeah, but it's not because you didn't put the combat thing and put points here, but you did put Leonidas on put points here. So like, yeah.
Oh. Interesting. It's yeah, probably like 1.
Okay. That makes things pretty simple. Choose your primary target, although because you rolled with your thing, your bonus
Yeah, your
already.
primary target.
Yeah, okay, so you don't get your bonus then. Leonidas does this. You ready for a d20 roll off?
Yeah. Good disadvantage.
You shouldn't get your bonus should be lower. When you're outnumbered, you
Outnumbered combatant rolls defending combat. Since the addition of combat.
Battlestar,
Without
don't
the
you
addition
wanna...
of combat skill.
Battlestar, why don't you cast a barrier and then put him in combat?
Okay.
I don't know if that's the way that's supposed to work, but if that is, then that's what Leonidas would have done.
He takes some stance damage. Now, if you're going into the duel, you follow the duel rules the whole way. You have to roll through.
Okay, yeah. So, D100 with advantage. And you get D100 with disadvantage. No results from this.
Arcana bar added to your
I've already
token.
done something.
Leonidas
Battlestar.
casting. What's up?
Make sure you keep track of the green on
The
this.
Arcana bar? Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to double daves. See you guys in a bit.
To what?
Okay.
Oh, what focus do you have? You have a T4 defense focus, right? Or T5?
What? I have a
What?
T. Okay, here.
What defense focus? Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
My back's still.
What's the 121 in the red bar?
Nothing. You should know what that is.
That's his stance HP.
Oh. I put that in the green bar.
No, the green bar is totally my stance HP.
This is actually...
Interesting.
Leonidas will cast a spell.
What are you doing?
It is a go. Hang on. Wait, I get 15 seconds with that.
Yeah.
Yes. It is a Scolero.
Okay, your stuff.
Yeah. I don't want to get Comms Caster killed.
Understandable.
Let's get some of this. How much fucking juice do you have? Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Get one of these. Because why not? And get some. Okay. You confused me. Oh my god, can you not do that?
What?
Someone moved it. That's not its health bar, but that's how I'm tracking turn and health bar. And some of this. That's it for that.
Okay, up, Lysindril.
Okay, I use eyes to scout the rest of the room that I'm in.
Okay.
Good. I use eyes to learn absolutely
I
nothing.
smell some he didn't care about the rest of that.
Alright.
Coin, I'll hit you up with a spicy bit of info at the end of the session.
We'll do some move here. Paps, how you feeling?
Not like a crab. Of the Mr. variety. With an S.
Oh, I see.
I ain't feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Not like a crab. I was like, of the Mr. variety. It's like, yes.
Nixus, if you want to try to
Give me a
develop a
moment.
spell that does that, you can, but I'm not gonna randomly add one.
Wait, which thing are you talking about? The thing in
You put a thing in
expanded
balance
wiki,
updates.
or what?
I was
put a
going to
thing
tell
in balance
Com
updates.
that he should
Balance
totally
suggestions.
go aggressive stance
Not a new
because he's
spell?
not the primary target, but
Okay, I
I
wish to cast an
understand wanting to
Andlat,
not die.
Who you Andlat?
the enchanted zombie.
It's not a new spell. It's
That's
using
racist.
2 existing spells.
What?
Then cast the 2 existing spells.
Here is to hit.
You miss.
Delicious.
No,
I do it again.
Okay. You hit.
That's better.
I said an augment,
Yoimp.
like the one you can stick on ship guns.
Is that fire damage?
No.
Hmm.
Dem aggressive. Its armor appears to go down.
Which one?
Cool. The one dueling you, Paps.
Oh, good. Yeah, man, yum.
Yeah, I don't have line of sight to this one, and this guy's outnumbered currently. I will throw. I don't have line of sight to him either. You get assistance.
Do you not have line of sight over these rocks?
I didn't think so. I thought they were like big
Probably
rocks.
not.
I don't know. I do it again.
You can hit his shoulder.
At who?
The same zombie.
Jutrebog can
Okay,
shoot the
go
one
ahead.
that's fighting Thera.
Roll damage.
Interim.
DPS, very
I
DPS-ly.
will. I love me some high rolls in that one.
The zombie appears to be down, unless that's fire damage.
It is not.
Okay.
Okay, alright, 1 sec, I'm just... Okay, I will then cast Brissinger
Brzinga.
on, like, this line, which stops before it hits anything other than the zombie.
Okay, roll damage.
Have fire. 80? Wow, whoa! 720, 19, 20, 16.
Zombie down.
I see you took coins RNG.
I guess.
Double nat 20 and 19 a 16. Interesting. So that's 5d20 you got there.
Brissinger. We will, like, wink at Paps or something.
Thumbs up. Thank. Mixed thank.
So that leaves me with.
I
6
smell
seconds
some
of
you can
cast
hit his
time.
shoulder.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I can at the DM.
Give you a disadvantage.
I'm not confident in my ability to yes. But what I will do instead
Where the heck is the ketchup?
Up,
I will
but
attempt to.
Got him!
Hey,
Oh,
Paps, do you know what
tragic! I
happened to the
can't do any of
ketchup?
that.
No. I don't know.
I can. What else can I cast? That'd be useful. I don't have enough time left for a shield. What about this? Yesing.
You can add that Theron.
You right.
He cannot hand that Theron. That is
You
even
get
less
Togira
line of
Theron.
sight.
I can just have it
just
turn
Togira Theron, it'll be
also
fine.
with my
There's
like.
an Immaterium
6
Wisp
seconds
in the
of
room,
casting.
Adam. Come on.
You right. Let's see. It's there it is. Oh, interesting. It's kind of disgusting.
What is it really?
Ooh, wait. I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, but even then I cannot. Okay. What other options do I ham? I think it really is just Anlat. Okay. Alright then. I will attempt to do it with disadvantage. But I'm gonna do some. I see. Perhaps can I use this for a sec?
Yeah, you can use the thingy. I was just ulating like a cow.
Okay.
Get it, cow?
I don't
ulating.
either.
That, some of this. Okay, alright.
I will say again, I cannot prevent the party from just being weird. Like,
Huh?
I'm not doing anything that weird, am I?
not about you.
Okay.
What?
Okay, alright.
Perhaps give
I
me a
cast another
D20 plus
Anlat.
martial rep.
I
where's
attempt to
that?
hit him in the shoulder. Advantage and disadvantage cancels. Here is to hit.
You miss.
Fucking, I don't know, something like this.
Disgusting. Okay, that's all my cast time. Zala has
An
even
8,
less
huh?
line of sight, so she will hold action to shoot the first enemy that she gets line of sight on.
You and I ignore it, plus 126.
That number's probably not even right.
An 8, huh?
There's an
Interesting.
I see you got a 10 on your roll.
Anything else, Adam?
No.
Well,
That
goodness
is all.
me.
Up. Kalashnikov.
Kalashnikov.
Didn't Kalashnikov
He
go to the
did.
gas station and get cigarettes?
He
What?
did.
That's why I left the cave, right?
Up is double Hydrisha.
Double. Wait, why am I? Oh,
I
because I'm in
threw
that
Hydrisha
turn
on
order
layer
twice, right?
Oh, good.
Okay.
I love trying to move a zip file in here, except
Let's
it's
go.
too big for the destination file system.
Let's go over here.
Just be me and have an SSD that is your USB, because I have a USB to SATA
You
converter.
guys should probably.
I don't have
help
the converter.
Xanarin
I
if
would use
possible.
that.
I
Bad Peps.
will.
It's like
You
$2
good
on Amazon, or was when I got mine.
But I'm lazy.
against the
I would
bad?
recommend. It's really helpful.
I think that having Xanarin join the duel against the bad
Okay.
sooner
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be better than having him locked there.
I
And also,
cast
if we help
a
him, then he's less
spell.
likely to be angry at us
Dead.
for summoning Primal
Okay,
Yin.
oh, I wasn't muted. I thought I was muted. I could have answered earlier.
It is now Pep's turn.
I
Alright.
cast a spell. Hee hee hoo hee.
Ediths cannot roll well. I don't have a caster that can fuck with you. Go.
This zombie gets nat 20 and latted.
Good. Will of the Fates. Give damage.
Demeg.
Good. Shield goes down. Zombie down. Is it fire damage?
No.
Okay.
I cast a spell.
Is
You guys.
okay.
Brazinga.
Maybe not Brazinga.
I'll stop the line.
That is like hair stopping, my dude.
It's fine, I have a nat 20.
I just have it go to like here.
Fine, I guess.
Roll an Arcana check to do it well. I nat 20.
Can I roll my d20s for damage individually?
Zombie Corp takes a hit.
Sure.
Okay.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Do it die?
Not quite.
I cast another spell.
Okay.
Brazinga.
Okay, now it does.
Let me see. How much cast to timing making do I have? Let's see
I think 7
here.
seconds, right?
I got. I have time to do some of this. Yes. Okay. All right. I cast. Wait, hold up. Do some of this. Is some of this. Yeah. I cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Your boy takes some damage. Smang.
Okay.
Your boy takes some.
How much Arcana?
That was 14 Arcana.
Oh, good.
Not enough energy.
Good. That could have been really bad. I
Not enough energy.
cast a
Not
spell
enough energy.
What do you cast?
and let take damage.
How
That
much energy?
fucking Delta.
14.
Not enough energy.
Nice.
I set the spicier ones to be
These have
higher.
cutoffs now.
Uh,
I like that these have cutoffs.
Hydrisha will lightning speak your boy and say, Stop this
Armor down
madness.
a little bit.
What?
Little bit of overflow to his health bar.
Say again?
Armor down, a little bit of overflow to his actual health bar.
Let's go. I lightning speak him and say, "Stop this madness. Remember who you are." And I nat 20.
Simba, you have forgotten me and forgotten who you are.
My vessel
Also-
cannot hear you.
Also, the Lion King and Black
His
Panther.
will
have
has
the
long
movie.
since been broken.
Tragic. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Hydrisha fucking like collapses on the floor and vomits.
Oh.
I have 4 Arcana left.
Oh. Which one of those bars is your Arcana bar? I see an 80, a 45, and a 4,000.
The 80 was I was tracking the Arcana bar on the character sheet, and then the 80 is stance HP, and so I guess I can just put this
45.
back to. That was a dueling thingy which expires.
Dueling.
Perhaps
Oh, your
check
weird
out the-
shield thing. Okay.
Check out the.
Okay. Anything else, Trisha?
Nah, we'll just go back to not line of sight mode. We'll like fucking do our vomit over here.
Up as demon. I assume you just outside.
Loyalty and
Yeah.
Okay. Up as Salith.
Wait, what? So,
I think you know exactly what I'm gonna try and do.
can I not take my turn?
No.
What?
Oh yeah, in space, scans happen. Oh, it an Immaterium wisp. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but what are we supposed to do about it? Whatever, we'll let it happen.
Green. Yeah, I
Oh,
rolled an
my
exo check to see if they would try
Yeah,
and shoot.
with like your nat 20 spam I saw, you'd like recognize the energy signature as Theron.
Well,
so
that's
the
not
person who has only
true, Tim.
helped us so far.
convinced it was Theron, he forgot everything else, and so did the rest of his crew and friends for 30 whole seconds.
On my way. I have to go grab food from downstairs.
Oh,
I'm gonna
you
go get
to
food
grab
then.
Food.
Wait, Paps,
Pizza.
before you go. Coin hit me with 60-100 when I had 250 HP left. And that would have fucking insta-killed me with Orthoni Virus if that was the case. Because my other fucking Hard Shield Bardo I cast early in the campaign, I was like, I don't know, I just wrote it if I would die. And he's like, then that triggers when you're at minus 99 Arcana. Oh, cool, thanks. Useless fucking Bardo, by the way. I would have fucking insta-died unless Theron did something.
Wait, why is it useless?
Because if
uses
he
that-
gets virus,
if I
it's
get
already in his
poisoned,
body.
yeah.
Well,
The
yeah.
shield's not gonna stop that.
Unless the hit would put him there, in which case the Bardo would
It
trigger
would not
before
have,
it hit him.
unless it rolled significantly above average, because what you're expecting from 60-100 is about 303 damage, and that's in the sweet spot where I would be put at like positive 120 Arcana or so. So, yeah, I would just be the dead.
Dying is just overrated.
How did I end up with the GM aggro?
Good question.
I guess I've been the one sniping his spawners with the anti-tank rifle, but like, you guys have been sniping that shit with fucking Brissinger from off the screen? Like, hello?
Like, it was some
Brisinga.
kind of this or something.
Yeah, that's why he was like, let me see how long is this line? Let me see
I
here.
definitely would
That's
have
why I
only
was
made it go to like here, but then he asked.
Yeah, when he
so,
starts
how long do
asking
you want that to go?
When he starts asking specific questions, that's definitely the time to hit him with like
I don't metagame, you metagame. Shut up.
Imagine metagaming.
I'll get a your main.
It is
Wait.
questionable.
This has been questionably metagamed. Brought to you by.
This message was brought to you by H.
The
Nick,
duels
I
are
guess do your
interesting.
thing or something.
Oh.
Nixus is dead. Cool. Okay.
I think he probably went to go get food.
I can't believe he would do this. Up is Thanarim's duel.
His
No,
duel,
it's
you
not
say?
interesting.
Up is Thanarim joining Navlan's duel. Marshall will say, like, you can take aggressive stance if you want, but you don't have to.
He'll be a little spooked at standing next to a dark energy shard, but will join in on the fight.
If you take
Next
aggressive
to a
stance,
you
roll
wish it
with
was a dark
advantage while
energy
he rolls
shard.
a disadvantage, and then, right? What you can do is lower his stance HP so he can start dealing damage to his armor with D100s. Yes.
He deals a little bit of stance damage.
Good.
Doesn't deal damage. Doesn't take it either.
Thank you for the help, good sir, says Marshall.
Okay, up, Marshall. You want Theron things first or after?
Let's do first. Last time it changed things significantly.
What happened to him?
Theron finishes his cast, targeting Edis. Something in the middle of his chest glows a bright green. He lets out an inhuman cry, and seems to kind of go down on one knee for a moment. Theron's outstretched hand seems to have a set of unidentifiable runes that seem to change constantly in your mind. He'll say, I'm not sure how long this will last, but so let's wrap this up rather quickly, shall we? Marshall, you're up.
I wasn't planning on taking my time. Let's get some of this then.
Enemy stance HP reduced.
I forgot my bonus already because I have two different ones. 5, 6, 8. D20 plus 8. 2D20. KH1 plus 8. Whatever that does while he's stunned. Should I keep going? I rolled the D20.
Oh. Reading what the fuck the effects of this are. He gets a 4.
Good.
Ooh. That's a disadvantage.
That's a lot of stance damage. I smell some of the upcoming D100s will be spicy.
Do your stuff.
Doesn't do anything.
Do 53 times 30 damage.
Oh, good. That's a lot of damage.
During the course of your duel, it appears you have a chance to do a lethal strike. Would you like to do so?
I'm gonna ask Theron. Yo, so like, is there a chance we can save this Edis character under Navlan, or should I just kill him?
I don't know.
I'd say knock him out if you can. There's a few things we can try.
Yeah, like what though? Because he's right now he's attuned to a chaos engine that's doing this stuff.
Yeah, so we can like remove the chaos stuff and then try and wake him up, but with like hail or inspire to break free of the possession or whatever it is.
I'm gonna ask Thanarim. Should we just kill him? Or like, can I not be asking people things during the duel?
Not like a whole lot of people. Thanarin would probably say kill him.
Then I will kill him.
Oh.
I don't want.
You
I don't want
so
the
rep
bad
updated.
continuing to happen.
Me neither. So just knock him out, and then we'll try and like free him.
How can I knock him out? He just said I can
I don't
kill
know.
him or not.
I'll give you a captain's command to knock him out.
Sure, I'll tell Thanom I'm gonna try and knock him out, and if I can't, then I will not get advantage.
You want to knock him out? He appears to be unconscious for the moment.
Let's say, like, if you have any ideas at the party, we should do it fast. Don't know how long he'll be knocked out or anything else.
Okay.
Okay.
At this moment, I'll say if someone wants to mark off Fulmos, I'll say all enemies are dead.
A Fulmos or a Bersinger?
Bersinger.
It is done.
Okay, the zombies die.
Yeah, I would go and burn the
why
pile
the
and, like,
fuck
if
am I even
possible,
here?
do a, like...
Don't know,
proper
Nixus!
funeral,
I don't
but
know
just
why
be
you're
like-
here.
Yeah.
But you're kind of late.
I have been running here.
I asked 2-3 times after Paps's turn ended and got fuck all response. So
I
what
called
am
you
I
again to
supposed
take your turn and you weren't there. I didn't hear you say anything.
I didn't either.
Yeah, because I thought I was muted. So I was just finishing getting my food ready and then waited until the end of Paps's turn to start talking.
Yeah, at
which
the end
point I
of
then
Paps's
realized I was
turn
not muted
and
in the first
before, at the end of Paps's turn and before my and Thanarim's turn, we asked you like, "Yo, Nixus, you here? Want to take your turn?" Something, and then you didn't say anything. So that's what he's talking
responded.
So Coin said
I
Nixus
guess I
dead and
cut
moved
out.
on. Which I believe is reasonable.
about. Okay, Navland's knocked out. What do you guys want to try and do?
Alright, whatever the fuck. I know you heard.
We did.
I did not hear him. Did
Yeah, I didn't
anyone hear him
either.
say
I did
anything
not
after
hear
I was
him.
like, Nicholas, are you here to take your turn?
Imagine not
I didn't
hearing
hear
stuff.
anything from him.
Yeah, I didn't hear him,
Interesting.
but
So can I, like, move around the map freely?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Lysindral will come over here, and Zala will go explore the rest of the cave system.
Here, I'll do you one better.
Good.
No, not quite.
I feel like this is the inverse of what we wanted.
Yeah, that
Garzla.
that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted.
Is it Branch Garzla? Oh.
There you go.
Cool. Oh, that's delicious.
that's probably the thing.
Does
Yeah.
Brazen finally catch up?
Okay, so
No.
Theron will go over to Navlan.
I will.
Yeah,
dispel the
I
barrier,
will
guess.
begin saying something like, "Yeah, so he's
Lysindral will ask
incapacitated. Do we
Any
need to kill him?"
ideas for how we might be able to, like, free him from the influence of whatever the heck evil thing is here? Like,
Well,
I
does
will
anyone have a way to
agree with that
unbind
notion.
him from the Chaos Engine, or like?
First, let me see if my theory was correct. Theron will kind of undo the front buttons of his shirt as he kind of moves the bits aside. A crystalline structure of some sort appears to be embedded in his chest.
He has a shirt.
Avlan? Yeah.
That's the shocking part here,
Oh, I thought you meant Theron has a shirt.
No. The crystalline object appears to be embedded in his chest. Lines of dark, kind of energy appear to be spreading out from it, going off towards the rest of his body. It's a rather odd sight. Theron looks at it intently. Aren't you a wonder?
Marshall will say that doesn't look particularly good for Edis's
Yeah,
well-being.
that looks unhealthy.
Well, The fool has tried to connect to it. Appears to be somewhat damaged as well, though not beyond repair. Kind of waving a hand over him. Well, the connection
Is it a
seems...
runestone or?
Chuckling a little bit. No, something far older and more important. His connection to it is odd, though. I've never seen it utilized in such a manner. Rather a wonder that he is still alive.
Is that the source of the influence, or would that be the ascension catalyst or whatever else?
This is a rather old object. It's become, it has been known as an ascension catalyst, or at least the majority of one.
Oh wait, the rock is the ascension catalyst?
Yes.
In his chest? I see. So what's this up here?
Huh?
It's the fucking bad up
What's
here.
up here?
That is a chaos engine. Around the outside of it appear to be, 4 hearts of darkness inside of what appears to be its original construction, and appears somewhat makeshift connection to 2 others.
I see.
What does
I
it
suspect we will deal with that in a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, let's deal with Edis first.
I thought that was
So,
the catalyst thing, but the catalyst is like in him.
So
Only
what
connection
do we
is only
do?
momentarily made. He has seemed to have exposure to it for quite a while.
Is there any way to like remove and unbind it, or would we need like Giga tier B branch mage workshops?
Perhaps. His connection to it runs deep. In this form especially, I do not believe I can remove it without killing him. Although, even if it were removed, I suspect that his mind would not survive. Such contact with the Whispering Dark for so long can have dire consequences to a mortal mind who is not prepared for it.
Okay, Coin, did you hear me the other 2 times?
What?
Did
You
you hear me the
disconnected.
other
You
2
left.
times? I asked if I could take my turn or not after the first
No.
time.
I went to go get food. I did not hear anything.
I asked right before you said that the 3rd time.
Okay.
Anyway.
I will ask,
would it
if
be
we
better
remove it
then-
and his mind doesn't survive, will that be a painful experience for him, or will he just
Yeah, would it be better to put him
pass?
out of his misery?
Oh, likely agonizing. But I suspect he has been feeling such for some time. This is not a pleasant experience he has tried to undertake, and he has done so without the proper rituals to allow him to complete the process, with any guidance through how to undertake it.
Nice.
Marshall will kind of say, like, I did hear him, like, struggling and mentioning it being the last time he could do something before all this craziness happened, so I think we spare him even more agony and kill him then.
They do so. Beforehand, though, there is a question I wish to ask him while he is awake.
I'll be back.
You can prepare your lethal strike if you wish, but there is a theory of mine that must be tested.
Lysandra will
I'm
be
not-
like, fine. I mean, if there's no way, like, if there's no chance to just disconnect him from it.
Yeah.
Ascension is a messy and unpleasant process at the best of times. And it has been long since someone has been able to do it properly. This is a relic of my people, I suspect. There are none that appear able to walk him back from this. At least none left.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, in terms of making the lethal strike the least painful, Marshall trusts himself to do that, but he doesn't really like the idea of it. So he will do it if no one else leaps at the opportunity to.
Very well. Now let us see. After a bit, Theron will wake the dude up. I presume some people have some swords to his neck type deal.
Something like that.
Okay. Theron will ask, Navlan, I presume. Creature looks around with darting red eyes. What are you? One who knows a lot more about the power that you seek to wield.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Do you want me to read, or is this not scripted?
This is only sort of scripted, so that, yeah,
Okay.
can't really help you. What does that even mean? Beyond introductions, there is something I believe that you can assist me with. Should you do so, I believe I can help you out of your current predicament. Do you understand? Tell me, when you were in the Whispering Dark, did
I'm
you
back.
hear her? What? What do you mean? The
Did he
Whispering
hear what?
Dark-
Sorry, say again.
Did you hear her?
The Raven Queen.
Oh? The
I don't
Whispering
know, I mean,
Dark is the
probably not.
domain of the Crimson King. It is him who gave me this task, which I spent my life to undertake. Perhaps not in a way. Perhaps they spoke to you not in a way that you can understand. Your power was not under your control, the most intense version of it, wasn't it? Creature does not say anything. Very well. Perhaps I will have a look for myself. Theron then puts a hand on the man's head. Little sparks of energy leap out. He just cries out. For a moment, the two sit still afterwards. Then Theron breaks contact. Good. That is all. Looking over at Marshall.
Marshall will glance at everyone else. Get any nods or anything?
I'm very
Actors will nod.
confused about what just happened.
I'll go for a clean and swift strike as to not cause the much pain.
Okay. As you just like taking the guy's head off or something, or
Sure. I guess.
hey, you deliver the fatal blow. His head rolls to the side. The crystal in his chest seems to grow dimmer for a moment.
I will lightning speak to Theron Norbin say, and what exactly are we supposed to do with the crystal and engine? If we can even procure it from the people of the planet.
Do you want this in lightning speak or audibly? Like,
Everyone else can hear this one.
the engine is yours to deal with. This, however, he seems to cast a spell. With a kind of wet sound, the crystal is ripped from the man's chest. Crimson blood drips down from it.
Oh, good.
This, though, is far more important. You see an arc of energy leap from Theron to the gemstone. It glows green for a moment, and then emits a kind of aurora of colors before going dark. He then says to no one in particular, making contact with the stone. The old code will be honored. And says, bring this to me next we meet. Some reward may be arranged, but I doubt you can make use of it. I, however, have quite a few things this can be used for.
Lysindral will just say, I hope you know what you're doing. That destroyed
Good
a man's
thing it's in
sanity
lightning
before.
speak.
He said that out loud, because he told us to bring it to him.
No,
true.
The conversation was in lightning speak. He told Marshall
Yeah,
to
he
bring
said
it
lightning
to him.
speak. The rest was something he said out loud.
Oh.
He said the old code will be honored, and then the stuff to you guys.
Can I cast a tiny Scalero around it so that I can hold it without touching it?
Yeah, he was about to say. I'd advise not letting it come in contact with your bear's skin. Especially A-branch entities would not survive an encounter in the Whispering Dark very well.
Well, he just seemed to survive. How'd that happen?
Yes.
Not really.
Which is a curiosity, to be sure. But best not tempt fate.
I
Place
agree.
the object back on the ground. Now, I believe this is about how long I can stay here. Having to burn a hole through a star to make this connection. Onwards in your journey. I wish you luck. The black smoke fades back into Battlestar's pocket.
Pocket smoke.
Zala will turn to Thanarim and be like, that's about par for the weirdness course for him, but as you can see, he's quite...
Thanarim just has a shocked and kind of disgusted look on his face, and will then just kind of stutter for a bit and be like, so who was that?
It's probably better if you don't know.
That's a super bad answer to give him. I'll say he's a friend who's saved us a couple of other times. Don't really... yeah.
A friend. You seem to be a demon of some sort, some dark god.
I definitely will give you a weird look when you say that he's a friend.
He has saved us at least twice, and some of us more than along the lines of 3 times. I don't understand his motives, but he did help us.
I don't know that they know
get
about Pythia,
rid-
or I would mention that.
Yeah, he did help us get rid of the evil afoot here.
Yeah. There seems to be a chaos engine sitting in the back of this cave. I would like to go dispose of that in some manner.
What is that?
You should
I will
figure out what
say,
it does.
Is the device that is bringing people back to life. The dark construct should be destroyed.
I agree.
I'd advise you do the same with whatever this ascension catalyst is, but I will let you deal with whatever that creature is on your own.
I agree. We should destroy the engine. I duel it, so that I
would like
avoid
to see if the
AB.
engine is causing the people to come back to life, or if it's causing the fog.
What'd you like to do?
I will attempt to cast Analysir. Give me a sec.
Or, you can...
Yeah, if we destroy it, I would like to duel it first. And by first, I mean in general, because, right, if I duel it, there's no AB table reaction. If I anlat it, there's an AB table reaction. And that thing has, like, 6 Hearts of Darkness connected to it.
Okay, I'm gonna do some,
Can you not
some
pop
quick
those
math.
out first or something?
I don't know. Do you want to go around fucking with Hearts of Darkness jankily connected to a Chaos Engine? Make
I
one
cast
mistake
Analysia on
and
the thing to try
kaboom.
and see if it is bring people back to life or if it is cause fog.
Give me your Arcana check.
That's the
Oh, do you get
thing.
advantage? Good.
Good advantage.
The Theron thing is gone now, but yes.
The Theron thing, what?
Yeah, but from Arcana. Check. I wasn't sure if it was single d20 or.
No,
When
there's
he's done
no
with
Arcana.
that, I'd like to do something as well.
Yo, we got Double Dave's Pizza in the house.
From what you can identify, this is a rather complex device. It serves to have an advanced form of the chaos bring people back to life thing that affects an area. Is able to project the fog, and has some casting time reduction perks.
Does it
Oh,
require
delicious.
a caster to use it in order to like choose the effects? As in, if somebody was bound to it, would it do all of the things, or would they just be able to choose what things they want to do?
Like both. Like it's a really complex engine. It can have more than one effect active at a time.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm trying to find out is if somebody takes that to equip to like a Chaos Jedi or something, will we end up accidentally bringing things back to life, or can they just choose not to use that effect?
You're not super certain, but you might be able to
Regardless,
choose.
there's a bring people back to life chaos spell.
Yes, and it is very good and very spicy.
I see.
You can
So,
straight up
from my
make
understanding,
people
it
tell
seems
you the
like
truth.
It seems like this is then essentially a high tier complex augment of some kind for that, in addition to the other effects.
It's sort of like a driving engine for like 2 or 3 different spells, apparently.
So I'm actually gonna vote that we
Me when the
take it.
utility casting is utility.
I sort of agree. I just question our logistics here. Do we have a single unaligned ship? Like, yeah, I can gate it back out. I'm not concerned about that.
I only have aligned ships.
But who is going to move this out of the cave and into wherever we're going to put it until it gets chaos gated? Additionally, this would mean
with a 26, there appears to be.
that would also mean
there appears to be a kind of advanced Vardo type thing on it that if you touch it, or if you touch a certain few kind of runes, you'll teleport somewhere.
Oh.
Somewhere.
As in, do I know if you can choose the destination or if it's preset?
It's a preset location.
Wait,
Oh,
wait. Is it something that the user can use, or did the user cast it on that machine?
Okay, at this point, I've asked a bunch of questions, so I can cast another Analyzer if you'd like. But
okay, I can.
Does it appear to have any kind of like sentience?
You're not sure.
Good.
Just cast True Sight on it.
I have a lot of problems with us moving this because we would have to get it from here to outside of the anti-B branch area.
I would say
in doing that, we have to go through the anti-B branch area, and that has. It's not like just a chaos engine; like it literally has Hearts of Darknesses on it.
I would say we should destroy it, but first, before we make a decision, I would like to adjust the snorf on the Ascension Catalyst on the floor.
That's the.
What is it? Does it smell any less B branch now?
It smells like the most B branch thing you have ever smelled.
No, but I mean like less B branch than.
Yes.
Dang.
God
okay.
damn.
Well, I don't see how we can get this out either.
Does it
then
smell even more
'Cause
ski branchy than
whatever Theron did, he made it even worse.
Does it appear, like, just from looking at it and kind of poking around a bit, but not, like, literally poking the device, does it appear as though there would be a way to disconnect the Hearts of Darkness safely?
The Ascension Catalyst or the engine?
From the engine.
Give me a captain's command. Or Arcana check.
Other
yeah,
people
sure.
should check as well.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to
you
check.
Think you might be able to disconnect the 2 jank ones, but the other 4 are built into the engine.
Marshall has a 37 if that changes the result.
It's, yeah, same info.
Hey, Trisha will say, we happen to have an unaligned B branch specialized engineer kind of person hanging around here. Hey, yo, Sailor!
Isn't?
This is like arcane crafting type check. That's not an engineering check.
What, to pull the things out?
Nixus, you've been here while he's been talking about how it works, so you know what we know.
Arcane crafting.
Okay, so I will quickly lightning speak the Deer Orb. Yo, how do you think we are supposed
Taking
to
it out of your pocket, there appear to be a couple of large cracks in it now.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Demon Kieran overdraws his orb.
Yeah, I speak it and say, yo, how are we supposed to, get the Ascension Catalyst out? I believe it will draw aggro from Rassilon's, fortress, like, wards.
Mm-hmm.
That's for you to figure out.
Do you have
as
any
long as you're not
suggestions?
trying to do this immediately, I could try to put some defenses around it that would protect whatever vessel is trying to carry it through. They may not be perfect, but should block out a fair amount of the energy. It will take me some time to set up, though.
Would a Sundav help?
You would need a very powerful one, I suspect, to trick Rassilon's defenses.
An alternative question. The Central has some expertise in stabilizing A-B table reactions. Do you think it's possible that we could do that? Like, put it on Indigath and try and have her stabilize the gate for its energy content?
I really don't think so.
I
Because
suspect such a draw would kill Lysendril. It is also a
Yeah,
rather tricky operation to try
it
to...
costs more juice the more Chaos and Arcana are involved. So there wouldn't
Yeah,
be that
well-
much Arcana, but I suspect there might be like hundreds of thousands of Chaos in that.
Yeah, well,
I
like,
suspect the
while it's
easiest
not doing
route
anything,
to
you
get
don't
it
know.
out of Rassilon's fortress is to disable the arcane engine projecting the defenses.
That's not
Um,
really an option. I know this is your lightning speak, but
Yeah, I'm not super sure how practical that is, or if the people here would be willing to do that.
I will ask Thanarum, hey, does the guild have any, like, sort of quarantine chests, if that makes sense? Like, do you have containers to put dangerous artifacts in?
At the monastery, yes.
Wait a second.
Okay, so we could have somebody bring one of those here or something?
What if we put
They
it
are
in
less
that container?
movable.
Ah, I see.
Such relics are often kept in the monastery under guard.
What we could probably do is put it in whatever container they have, yeah, and then try to reseal the broken container on the ship up north that it was probably already in.
Except that that container had an energy field and it's been destroyed.
We have energy fields.
Yeah,
don't
that
Probably not
container
that
probably
kind.
has a B branch ward DC 1000 because it's an NPC type energy
Theron
field.
just
Okay,
nat 20
well-
slash I remembered a thing. Something else that might also be a possibility. Once you retrieve the chest that contains the spear, there'll be another object inside that I believe I can walk you through the utilization of. It would require someone to likely go outside of their comfort zone in casting, but the other artifact would be able to shield you from Rassilon's defenses, I believe.
Tempora will say, "I
That
already
sounds like
am."
our best option so far.
What do you mean go outside of our comfort zone?
Well, I doubt your party has much experience in dealing with primal energy casting, so...
Hmm. I see.
Could you
Theron,
be up
rep
for it?
with
'Cause
Tempora
I've
has
done about
agreed.
fuck all so far.
I would elect Henderson to do such a thing because he has 3 D20 and we can give him
Yes.
some hails beforehand. And if not, someone
Henderson,
else.
what's your clan star color?
Blue.
You, I believe, would be uniquely suited for this.
I see. I don't know this yet, but
Yeah.
that's interesting.
All right then.
Then we'll say Henderson would be uniquely suited for it.
I would. Yeah, I would be talking about who would do it. Okay then. Can I? I've noticed this device is damaged. Will I be able to speak to you inside the monastery?
I suspect not, but I believe
How
a
about-
better mechanism for communication was warranted anyway, so it needed to only last a few more days.
How about
I might have overdone it a little bit in order to get you your assistance.
Yes, it was very appreciated. How about outside of the monastery? You said you would walk him through casting that stuff.
Yes, once you are outside, it should be fine.
All right then. I will deliberate amongst ourselves. Another question. Yeah, is the Chaos Engine sentient? Like, can you tell me anything about how that works or how to safely destroy it? Because we're not sure how we would
not
transport
sentient,
that out.
I feel like we can use it.
Bring my communicator closer to it. Place it on top and I will investigate further.
Okay. I'll go over there and put it on top. Being very careful to avoid the Annoseer wards.
While
thingy,
he's doing
the
that,
Bardo thingy.
Hydresha would like to, I don't know, fucking use some of Edis's, like, I don't know, he had a shirt. Sure, I'll cut part of his shirt off and wrap it around the Ascension Catalyst. Use that.
Yeah,
to
that's
make
what
a-
I was.
Tiny Scalero.
That's what I was gonna do. Well, the Scalero is not gonna last forever.
Yeah, I guess.
That just lets us
That's what I
touch
was
it for
gonna
now.
You wrap the Ascension Catalyst in a shirt?
Yeah,
Who's doing this?
Hydresha will do it.
Give me an Arcana check.
Justice
Give me a
North.
Shirt check. Shirt check.
Hey yo, shirt check.
As you draw closer to it, you can hear some kind of whispering echoing throughout your mind. Words that you cannot quite make out, but you can feel a powerful presence emanating from it.
She will be sure to announce aloud. All right, nobody touch this thing like ever.
Okay.
If anyone touches it, shoot them.
I smell some will saves, perhaps in the future, which
Yeah.
someone with a good
Yeah.
captain command should hold it, maybe.
I have some like spare cargo pods on
Wink,
Indigo.
wink.
I could just bring one down and like stick it in a huge box so that no one's within 10 feet of it.
I think
I don't care
Battlestar
that
wants
much
it.
about. I don't care that much about who holds it.
All right, what are your rules?
I don't care either. I don't really want it on Indigo, but just if we want a box to put it in.
I don't think Lysindra would want it on Indigoth.
Oh yeah, I
I
don't
don't
either.
think any ship would want it on their ship.
Yeah.
Yo, what's Theron say when I put the thing on the thing?
It kind of shoots out some little arcs of energy or two around the engine. The engine lights up a bright green. After some kind of various doodling about, I'll be like, well,
One
it
second.
was certainly made by a master craftsman. Its energy signature is rather complex. In terms of sentience, if it did at some point, it does not seem to express, to show that capability now. Although, with a more rudimentary communication method, I could be wrong in that regard.
Hey,
I like vagueness.
why are we still combat music?
Oh, okay.
Wow, imagine paying attention to the music.
All right. If we want to destroy it, how would we do that without spawning an Oblivion Continuum? There's like 6 Hearts of Darkness hooked up to this thing.
Well, I suspect you have, well, 2 options in that manner.
We could blow
You
up
could
the
either-
volcano.
Well, 3, I suppose. You can throw it in the volcano and let it sink to the planet's core and hope that nothing tampers with it for the rest of its existence. I doubt that would destroy it, but it would make it certainly difficult to access. Second, you could try throwing it into the defensive bubble of Rassilon.
How did I get it there? What?
Dissolve in that. That would probably
Simple but
destroy
effective.
it after a while. Or, you can take it out into the system, far away from anything, and shoot it with the most powerful gun you have.
What, Zyfor?
Wait,
I think the
so,
easiest.
out of character
Yeah,
question,
exactly.
wouldn't that involve throwing it through Rassilon's defenses anyway? Or you're talking about like away from the planet?
We're already
but not
inside
Rassilon's?
Rassilon's defenses. We'd have to throw it back through the hole.
Okay, yeah.
No, he's saying, like, option 2 is leave it in the thickness of the bubble, and the bubble will attack it.
I don't know if I really want to use my guns in the bubble, because that might make it aggro me.
We probably also don't want to use our guns in the bubble because our quote-quote most powerful guns would trigger table reactions, and then, oh no, Rassilon's defended system
Unless
gets
you
slurped
use your
into
Nova
an Oblivion Continuum.
If we,
Plant thing.
if we're far
Check
enough away
encrypted.
from it, that would not be a problem.
Oh wait, no, our most powerful cannon is Demon's Armageddon gun.
It's
Or
not,
Yeah, but
though.
that's not aligned.
Our most
But
powerful
even
cannon is
Armageddon
a
gun is
Zyforge.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, for an Alpha Strike non-stacking, I think it's probably Paps' big gun, or a double center volley from Demon.
Yeah, I guess.
Because that's 40k non-aligned, and I think Paps' thing is like 50k aligned or something.
What the heck does this mean, Adam? What? Oh.
I have an idea.
Oh, okay.
Alternatively,
I understand what that
if we want the highest alpha strike damage possible, we would have all of the wave motion guns in the party fire at the same time and have them staggered at different distances so that we would be essentially rolling with like 10 times disadvantage. But we have them at such distances so that they would only hit if they crit, and we would just try until we kill it.
Hear me out.
And then that
Here's
would
a different
do like
idea.
200,000 damage.
We have Patrick, Eiglin, and Styfake huck orbs and then just surround it with orbs and then detonate all the orbs at once.
Yeah, does it have to be aligned damage? I don't think it does, right?
Aligned damage might be more effective, but with sufficient unaligned fire, you could probably destroy it.
Orbs, orbs, orbs.
That sounds like a pretty good play
Yeah.
then. Or
I-
we just leave it to the bad. And by the bad, I mean the
think
good,
leaving
and
it to the bad
Rassilon's
The good.
the good.
Might be a
I was
good
gonna say.
idea.
Look, you can have the bioship form
Because-
a Kamehameha and just throw it at the device.
Because Rassilon's things are set up so that the more powerful the thing is, the more power it gets hit with. So
Do we
No,
know
it
that?
wasn't
if
that
we
one.
needed something very strong to kill this engine, Rassilon's defenses might be the best way to do that.
Yeah, it just might not be particularly quick. And if the
Yeah.
working theory that we're working with is someone will come and search this area soon and Rassilon's defenses aren't permanent, I think that we should try and kill it ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Except for one additional thing that I think you might be missing. The storm has like warehouses literally stocked full of these things. It's not really gonna matter.
Nah, he said it was made by a master craftsman, and we've never seen a
Yeah.
Chaos Engine before. Or
But if
we've
even
seen, like,
one
3.
Master Craftsman for Chaos exists, it'll be in Tyr's realm, and he will have been doing work for the last, like, infinite time.
300
Yeah,
trillion
but he
years.
also said it's really, really old.
He said that was
He
about
said
the
the Ascension Catalyst is really, really old.
Yeah, he said this is also old, though.
No, he didn't. I don't think he did.
Something,
He said
something,
it doesn't
he just
express
managed
its
to make
sentience
it.
anymore. And it's also... fair point. But the Almazarians were toting this around in the center of the galaxy 200 years ago. There might not be that many of these things.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
even if there
We
are
can-
many
we
of
can
them,
blow it up.
one destroyed
Here's-
is one destroyed.
Here's
think
what I
that's a good
think.
thing.
If we can somehow verify that it is not sentient, one of our Chaos folks should use it, because being able to summon this infinite you can't see fog.
But how the
would
fuck
be
are we
pretty
gonna get it
handy.
out?
A B
Yeah,
branch
Theron might
gate.
not really be willing to help us get it out. He'd be willing to help us get the thing we're giving him out, if we're even giving it to him.
Could we cast a Sundev B branch gate?
You can certainly try.
I don't
I
think
don't like
so.
that answer.
I would only
don't
be able
like
to
using
make a
chaos
DC
hands
34 Sundav, and Hannah probably can't make a particularly better one. Like, in order to get past Rassilon shit, I'm betting you need DC 150 or so.
Okay. But if it is sentient, or if it would be impossible to know, then leaving it to Rassilon's defenses still sounds the best to me, because that's going to be a lot more powerful than anything we can do.
Or we combine and we also
we can
attack
combine
it
both.
while it's in
Like,
Rassilon's
why
defenses, and then it
can't
dies
we-
instantly.
Yeah, like, why can't we
Alright.
just throw a million orbs at it after
No one can stabilize it.
throwing it?
Like, the only way I can see us getting it out of here is if we deactivate Rassilon's defense engine of, like, around the system, but that does not
that
seem
seems
like
like
a good
bad-
idea.
That not only seems like a not good idea, but it also seems like something that all of the people in the Mage Order would not be willing to let us do, and I'm not really sure we would win. Like, besides the fact that we have a million like PL9
We
ships.
yeah, we could shoot the monastery.
Yeah,
I-
fucking orbital strike.
I'm not really sure that we would win, like, outside of that, which would mean, like, some people that we like probably die. Especially, like, non-casters who don't have Vardo E barriers, for example, might die.
Get Perseverance's certified ant burning tools. He will be able to easily.
I'm not sure we
destroy-
want to kill, like, dozens to thousands of people.
Yeah,
to
exactly. That's
get-
why we use
acquire
the
a Chaos
ant
Engine.
Yeah, that's why we use the focus beams. Because they
What?
won't miss.
We don't know if Rassilon has a safe word com.
No orbital strikes with focus beams.
It's
Nixus,
like
you asked the
using
question
ants.
about the Ascension Catalyst
I have
thingy.
some other questions as well.
We don't. So hang on. Nixus asked a question that I wanted to answer verbally because it's too lazy to type it out. You. he said that Navlan was controlling Edis, and that unbinding them from each other would probably fry Edis's brain or just kill him, and that like killing Edis like while he's controlled by Navlan is probably like the most sparing way to do that. And he did say that there was a way to use that device properly, but he had no instruction and didn't do the proper preparations himself, so he became slip-slorped into the bad.
Where it is. Wait, was Navlan the... I thought that was...
As far as we know, that's the name of the entity that was living through the Ascension Catalyst in Edis.
Okay.
We don't really know anything for sure.
What was Edis's
Oh, do you want his
We think his
monologue
real name
script?
is Adarius.
Sure.
Any scripts you can give us would be useful to have. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how the formatting is gonna transfer over.
Also,
But
maybe
I put lines.
Just share your
between
event
them.
notes with us. Wink, wink.
maybe we should also take a look at where those Vardo teleports go to.
I do not want to take a look at that. That sounds like a Vardo teleport. You go into the lava, or a Vardo teleport. You go to the void. You want to go to the void?
Yes.
We could just analyze
we
it.
use
Okay,
an
I have some
we use
quick
analyst here and got a
questions because
26.
This is going in circles. What is this stuff in the room?
That appears to be biological formations. Likely of Almazarian descent.
I cast a few small Brissingers to burn them to death.
Okay.
If you want to spend the Arcana on that, I mean,
I will spend 5 Brisingers.
Okay.
All right. I have flamethrowers down
Become
here now.
no meat virus this planet.
So wait, no, not flamethrowers.
I mean,
Next,
could you have
uh,
or whatever, see it and see if it is or not?
Next, the spears that Edis was holding, are they still poisony?
Yeah, probably.
All right. I would like to take them by not touching them at all. I cast a low HP, long duration Scalero around them, make it very small so that we can just carry the bubble of shield around. Because
Wobble.
at PAPS, at the Asgard, now you have live samples of the poison.
That's true. That's true.
You can make
Which should be
not
helpful
in
in
people.
finding a cure, or at least learning more about its effects.
There are 4 of them.
I will write them down.
There are 4 of them. He was using one. He had more than one, so there were. Yeah, there were 4, I guess.
Nah, he threw
Counting.
2, and then he had more than one in
threw
his
2.
bundle while using one as a weapon. So there are at
Nah,
least 5.
he had more than one on his person, and he was using one of them. So there might have been 1 in a bundle. I'm willing to believe there were 4.
Okay, I have that marked off. I will make very, very sure that those do not come into contact with anything that I want to remain unpoisoned.
Trisha will ask if you can Brizinga these as well. There are
Yeah,
more
if
of them
there's
over
more
here.
of the Almazarian growths over there, I will Brizinga them.
What about Saleth's thing?
I will mark off 2 more Brizingas.
Yeah, I mean, Saleth, I tried.
Okay, last thing is I would like to bury Edis.
Yeah, that's also a thing I wanted to do. Yo, Thanarim, how do we do that without being dishonorable?
what's
We'll
your
say
custom?
mages are typically buried in the monastery. If he is believed to be a former mage, doing so is proper custom.
Very well. Let us wrap him in stuff so that blood doesn't get everywhere from his oozing neck.
Yeah,
He
and
also
his
has a hole in his
head.
chest.
Yeah, that
We
too.
should-
What the fuck did you guys do while I was at Double Dave's?
Yeah, we won the duel.
Battlestar decapitated him and Theron ripped a crystal out of his chest.
Holy fuck! Okay. Also, the robot of the group will offer to carry.
We should. Trisha will say we might want to head back to his cabin. Wasn't too far from
Calm,
here.
your
We can
Arcana
pick
bar
up
has been
his-
updated on the Leonidas token.
We can pick up
I
his
agree
staff.
about going back to his cabin.
Thank you.
Okay. Heading outside with the body.
After we head outside, Marshall. Hi, Trisha.
Are you bringing the red
Does
disc
High
of
Trish at
doom
Lightning
with you?
speak, Marshall?
Yes.
Also, is the Sundav still over the waterfall?
No, that illusion would have faded.
Cool.
I think I know what you're lightning speaking me, and I probably
Heading
agree.
outside, the skies above appear to be clearing.
Yay!
Yay!
Good.
I'll take a picture.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
tell Thanem, like, we think that we should dispose of the Chaos Engine. We have a way that will likely not cause bad side effects. I'm sure if you know of Chaos, you know of the AB table, so... We think we have a way to at least take the AB table effects away from anything
Yeah, like boarding
worth
craft
saving.
or something lands.
Very well.
I mean, do we
so,
want
yeah.
to show them that?
No, probably not.
Far away.
But you already arcane gated a shuttle right next to the tree that was right here, so they probably already see a shuttle.
I mean, it's been like how long since that happened?
I mean, also, they already have a concept of airships, so if we just tell them that it's one of our fancy airships, they'll probably be like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, speaking of the tree, anyway, everybody should go back into the cave for a minute while Jutrabod
What?
dispels the letter so that it doesn't crush someone.
Fair.
Understandable. Have tree.
Party does that.
And at
Dir-
this point, I assume there would have been at least, like, 3 minutes of no more combat or whatever while we were investigating the engine and talking to Theron and whatever, at which point, before the fog completely dissipated, maybe the shuttle... Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Never mind. I did not ask that.
After some lightning speaking, something transfers hands.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yes.
Something TM transfers hands.
Does
TM.
Battlestar now have the Ascension Catalyst?
Battlestar.
Wouldn't
has...
you like to forecast?
Yes.
Hands were
Boy
exchanged,
of the weatheriness.
The GM gets lightning spoken, yes.
Okay. Who has the disc of necromancy?
What?
Probably. Is that something one person can hold?
Is that the
Oh, that's
engine?
like a robot, maybe.
Huh? I'm
The
sorry?
robot does it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the robot probably needs to do that, and
Okay.
like maybe we can make a makeshift sling or something, or not sling. What do you call it? Stretcher, and have Edis on that.
Or just bring a
Zala
stretcher.
can take a tarp out of her bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we need to
Wait,
make
do you have a
one.
bag of holding at Dev 1? I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you don't. I think you have it at
no,
3 or
unless
higher.
you're-
Syndra will do it.
Jedi don't. I think maybe ships do. But there's a chance that neither do.
What?
Other than that, we have a bunch of branches around, so we could just put a branch to the top of it and like tie it around that and then put it in there.
Okay.
Or just get an
Holding what appear to
actual
be
stretcher.
4 beach balls and like a baby that's an Ascension Catalyst actually, and a giant frisbee of death. You walk out of the cave.
Cool.
Root acquired.
Oh, I was just gonna put him in the same Sclero if the 4 beach balls.
Marshall will have
disappeared.
his gun out
Okay.
and
There
then
is one
lower
beach
it
ball.
when he and it says he is saying like, I'm pleased that there's nothing bad happening out here.
Oh yeah, Zala will hand you your gun back and be like, "Hey, thanks."
Yeah, you're welcome.
When you
okay,
when
so
you
I have a
mention nothing
question.
bad happened out here, you get another lightning speak from High Trisha.
Oh, I understand. Yo,
I think
yo.
I
Okay,
understand without getting
so
the touch.
So I would like to
I think I do too.
ask some questions here. I consult with the other senior officer leadership in the party. Do I think it's a huge violation of the Prime Directive if I let the crossbow guy like shoot the gun? Because he wanted to shoot the gun, like at least once. He wanted
No,
to see it.
I don't
that
think so.
No,
shooting a gun
that
and
wouldn't do anything.
owning a gun are entirely different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if our in-game admiralty knowledge goes along with what has been determined out of character, I'd like to let the crossbow guy shoot the gun.
Okay.
Like the PL9 one that
Like the
'cause he wanted to-
anti-tank gun?
Yeah, sure. If he wants to shoot it, I'll be like, yo, be very sure to point this away from like anyone friendly.
Sure.
Aw,
He'll get the rifle and charge up a bit, and then like take out a tree and be like, "Holy shit, this is some good magic."
I'll be like, yes, it has served me very well in the few times that I use it. I'll let him feel. I'll be like, yeah, you can borrow this for a while. I'll let him feel important for a bit.
Oh yeah, main
Cool.
character.
He'll carry it around and be like super excited looking.
Temporal will be.
Oh, look at the adorable primitives with the.
Oh, look,
content
it's a
stuff.
squirrel. What squirrel?
Coin. Temporal will go over. Well, actually, Leonidas, because he's not carrying anything and he's holding the gun. He'll go over, pick up a leaf from the tree, and hold it up to the end of the splitting rifle and say, "Hey, check this out!" And I'll shoot towards the cave wall with it in front of it.
What?
Oh.
What?
So that's 2 bullets at the cave wall.
He also wants to farm rep with the
Oh,
guns, I see.
Everyone wants to show them the sufficiently advanced technology to be magic.
Trisha
Sufficiently
says,
advanced, yeah.
I'm not feeling too Mr. Krabs. We should get going.
I agree.
Yeah,
Let's make haste to the
I will
cabin. Maybe
ask
there's
the
stuff.
other senior leadership of the party, hey, I think it would be fine if we just tell them shuttles are advanced airships. They already know what airships are, like they have them.
We better have to use exclusively shuttles. It's going
What
to
are
be
we
very
gonna-
awkward if we
Does
send a
anyone strongly disagree?
Oh
Are
yeah,
you-
wait. We could just shuttle back to the shelter and then shuttle back to the airship. Try and fix it. If not, offer to
We-
like haul it.
We're using just shuttles, right, and not like ships.
Yeah.
Because
For
I
now.
don't think they're gonna believe our belief of a
Well,
of like a
Ships
5,000
are like
foot.
the size of cities.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that.
I will
We could offer
say,
to move the
I don't
airship
hear any
somewhere
strong
else.
disagreements, so
yeah, that
Okay.
seems like a pretty good idea.
If that matches the like whatever the Space Genie version of the Prime Directive is, if the stuff matches that at coin,
yeah, if I wouldn't get like fired for it later.
I mean, general
As long
practice
as I
is
make
to
sure they don't
leave
get
them
to study
alone.
it.
Like, but yeah, if
Yeah,
they
but
don't get
we-
to study it and they don't like start worshiping it afterwards, you're probably fine.
Don't worship
I
the
don't
gun.
think they'll start worshipping a good
Yeah.
airship.
well, they already kind of adore the Mage Order, so I don't think it would change anything about their society. Basically,
That's a
they
big
already hold
yikes,
people with
Nixus.
airships in super high regard.
Okay, so I smell
Uh.
the shuttle back to Edis's cabin.
Nixus, like
Uh.
Ian would probably have to guide you in using that.
What, an ascension catalyst?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Of course, it's assuming that we ever found someone that knows how to like actually guide someone to use that. Because as far as didn't Theron say that he isn't aware of anyone still around who knows how to do that?
Yeah, implying he
Besides
doesn't know
that,
how to do it either.
Oh,
No, he does.
Okay. Additionally,
Well,
is
if
the
you want to
monastery the
grab it.
mage HQ where the archmage is currently, or is it somewhere else?
The monastery is elsewhere. The
Okay.
Archmage often travels the various cities.
Okay,
I believe currently he is in Inazmouth.
Yeah, some of our folks are talking with him. Here's what I recommend. We send the cloaked ship over there, rendezvous coordinates somewhere. And then we set the shuttles down out of sight of the city, and then enter via the city gate.
Enter VR.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
that-
Coin. Just wanted to make sure you know. Lysindral gave Hydrogen 50 juice, so.
You get counterspelled.
That makes
By
sense, I
who?
think. Although I would say like we might want to touch down like a
Rathalon.
mile outside of like any developed area.
Yeah, like I
and,
don't want to
like-
be close enough that people would see, just in case.
and like fly pretty low with the shuttles. We should
Yeah.
also appraise the
Virgender-
situation at the wreck now that we believe the bad to be gone.
I agree. I'm not saying we time skip immediately to there. I'm just saying that should be our general plan, I think.
So
And
are
that
we
shuttle.
taking off in shuttles to the spooky house?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
go back to the spooky house, see
We need to pick
what's
up
going
the-
Vander
on.
will
In
have some Mark
particular,
7 fighters, like, screening very high up so that no one can see them, but so that they're on call.
I would like to try. I know this is like kind of weird, but I would like to try to remember the previous position of the logs and see if they've been disturbed significantly. Because the last time we were here, they were.
Head back to the house. You'll get some oohs and ahs from the followers of Fenerim about how nice your airship is.
We will say thank you and not elaborate.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Landing back at the cabin. The fog appears to have dissipated, and it appears to look like a much nicer place.
Are there still
everything
wards?
seems pretty much undisturbed.
Are there still wards?
The untriggered wards are still there, yes.
Okay.
Lysindra will be like, well, we do need to investigate and gather anything relevant. Let's be respectful.
Yeah, I smell some. We let Thanarim and his followers do that because they know the customs. Like, if something, like,
That's
for
true.
example, a drawer might be perfectly okay to rifle. It might be perfectly okay for them to rifle through that, but, like, we wouldn't really know that. And also, like, it would feel wrong as an outsider to do that investigation anyway, so.
I will agree with that.
Hey, what about that staff, though?
Yeah, we
Maybe
should
we
have
can
them
actually
do that as well.
Yeah,
Unless
like-
you want to spend your Arcana getting through a ward.
Yeah. So, like, we should tell them, like, considering we believe he is a former mage, maybe there are things important to the order that should be retrieved from here. That's why we stopped here first. You guys should do that, though, because we are outsiders.
Okay. The group goes into the house for a little bit. You can hear them kind of going through some stuff. Thanarim occasionally casts a couple spells. After a little bit of time.
Cast?
Huh?
What does he
Like
cast?
Analysier and such.
Ah. Yes, makes sense.
Yeah. Eventually, they come out with a few items. What appears to be a very decorated staff, a few books, and a robe.
And a what?
And we'll say...
A
we'll
robe?
say... A robe. Like a mage's robe.
Ah.
Beautiful.
It would seem that this Edis was indeed part of the guild at some point. We found some old texts that I believe came from the library, and robes and staff of a master mage.
Hmm.
Rather interesting.
Then
I
our
thought you said you
suspicions
couldn't
were
identify
correct.
the
I guess
staff.
you can close those missing book files now.
Well, not from secondhand description.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
Also casting Analysier on it.
Yeah, like getting to hold it and cast Analyst here would probably get you more info.
Well, good to know. I imagine the robe will be useful in dressing him for a funeral or whatever you guys' equivalent for that will be. So I'm glad we came here and retrieved such things.
Another odd note was that there were shackles set up on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had noticed those. In hindsight, it makes sense that he was trying to contain himself during his sleep.
I was about to say kinky, but
If he was ever conscious himself. So,
It would
Sorry,
seem.
lads. I left the
Perhaps
fuzzy
this
cuffs at
penance
home.
he was talking about is something he has caused to create the creature. He's trying to keep himself isolated here so he could not cause further harm.
That would make sense given the dictionary definition of penance. Wink, wink.
Yes.
Good.
I will just say the dictionary definition of penance I pulled up also works. Wink, wink.
Yeah,
Me when I wink. Loyalty rep
Anyway.
updated. Cool.
Okay.
After that, then we'll be like,
politely
perhaps
close
we
the door.
can. Perhaps we can check on my airship. With more
Yes,
daylight, we may
was-
be able to figure out what has happened.
That was our next planned destination. My name is Patricia. Sensor scans.
Wow.
Where did that happen? Because we were in the fucking fog when that last happened.
Okay.
Miss Patricia, would you like to
Yes.
tell us the directions?
Is there like an
I believe,
orb-shaped crash
according
mark
to
through the trees?
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be subtle.
Yeah, but it was
I
just in the
believe-
fog when it happened, so like we need to go there.
Yeah, you're able to shuttle over to the crash site.
Alrighty. If you would like our help in salvaging anything important here, I can try to help.
Yes. If anyone would like to give an engineering check.
I would.
For what? exactly?
Trisha can give you a snorf.
I can give you an engineering check.
For what?
I
Exactly?
have a plus
Trying to
9
repair the
and
airship.
Hang on, what were we giving an engineering check for?
I
What'd you say?
promise.
Trying to
you
repair
want me
the
to.
airdrop.
Alright, fine.
Can
I
multiple
promise
people make the check?
Yes.
I'm just trying to see if this is something anyone can get advantage on, but I need to turn on the audio of my game, so.
I don't
The
think anyone
probably-
is specialized in the operations of a steampunk airship.
Can I?
No,
Can I
however,
sniff the DC?
No. What?
however, can we bring our engineers from our main ships here or not really?
If you would like to spend the time to bring someone down from orbit, sure.
I can do it.
Thorson's not in
26
orbit;
right
he's in
now.
the ocean. So
If you would like to take the time to get someone over here from the ocean, sure.
like how long would that take?
Because
like the salvage
30
operation itself takes a long time too.
I'll
so
give it an initial
We were also just
rundown.
walking through the woods and fighting for a while.
And to do this.
Would Tetris be done yet?
What do you mean done?
with the talks at Aznath.
If the bits that we RP'd were all that you wanted to do, then yes.
Yeah, I didn't see anything else we would do.
Okay,
Generally ask things.
Plus 9.
Well, we did ask
no,
things.
Here,
Yes.
have this magic communicator thing. Don't look at it too much.
no,
Don't take it back in like that.
they
my
use
God.
amulets already, dude. What?
Yeah, I'm talking about like a
think
not
he's giving them a
actual
coupon.
amulet.
Oh my god,
Let's
don't
not
do
give
that.
them the
No,
coupons
leave them
though,
with amulets.
because they can study that.
My point was we would leave it with them temporarily while we left, so that we could still ask them things if it came up.
Amulets
all of
are
a sudden,
fine.
Cool.
if we know their names
Okay.
besides Cluster.
Over the course of about an hour or so, various engineers from some of the starships are able to help repair the downed airship. Having PL 8 and 9 kind of like ships around is
Hammers.
very good when trying to do like basic metal fab on PL like 3 or 4 alloys.
Good.
Mhm.
I'm gonna update the clock for travel time and that
If
stuff.
if I dump Arcana into that, can I get wrapped with them?
Not quite.
How long has it been since the last
How would you
clock
be
update?
dumping Arcana into it?
One sec.
So the last time the clock updated was when we time skipped to morning. It was 6 a.m. It's now 8 a.m.
Yeah.
or 8 p.m.
8
It's
a.m.
AM.
He uses
Okay.
24-hour time for that clock.
It's Millie.
How would using Arcana help you outside of
Me, I'll-
Inspire? Calm. I'm actually confused.
I would speed up the process and make us look cooler.
It smells like we're probably not coming back here.
We're really power gaming this rep farming, aren't we?
That is why.
He already said we
Sephora
can
uses
fix
an
it.
Arcana bar.
Oh my goodness.
No offense, and my Arcana on.
Save your Arcana pro tip.
It is not a lot.
You could use it on hailing me.
Your Arcana's
Oh
not
my
a
god.
lot.
Do you still want
Zala
that hail?
noises. Your Arcana's not a
I
lot.
will take a hail if people are
This also the
freelancing
Devlin
them.
Jedi.
You should
I will take
definitely
a hail
keep.
if people are freelancing them.
You should definitely
Also-
keep your Arcana because the 1/3 transfer ratio is the bad.
Yeah.
I'm not hailing it.
If
Alright.
anyone would like a hail for their Arcana bar, put your current Arcana in Task Force H, and I will consider it.
Oh my goodness. Sure.
Consider it.
You're gonna do one anyway.
That's not Task Force H, Battlestar.
I put it in the one I want to put it in.
Oh.
That's illegal.
Me when I don't listen to instructions.
I guess I can cast a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, but I have the 50% transfer rate.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, give me a minute to work that out. Continue.
Yo, actually, before the time skip, I had 84, but yeah,
Okay.
the fucking boys.
You guys back on here. Where would you guys like
My
to go?
Arcana bar is weed when it's full.
Orson will be like, "What the fudge was happening to you guys?" And I tell him some things, and he's like, "What the fudge?"
I've been
You
snorting.
found a what now, and you want to
Yeah.
put this on my ship? What?
Yeah, Thorson is like,
I know consent to this stuff being inside of me.
Do we still smell an arcane signature here?
Nah, this one is with you.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, Mr. Thanaram, Cluster has told the rest of our group that if we he's like glad that we helped you, I guess, because we also talked to him. You should come back with us to Inasmuth and Cluster if you can.
I should check in. I should check back in with the pear tray and make sure everything is all right over there, and that I have
And a
not needed.
partridge in a pear
If you wish, you
tray.
can go on ahead, but
I would also like
I
to
believe my duty
investigate a
is
pear tray.
clear to ensure that the people are safe.
I see.
I
Is there anything I can help you with over here?
If people are injured, hails would be appreciated, but otherwise.
Would
Do you have any healers with you?
Would an economic stimulus package be all right? Like, is it? Would I be able to maybe buy some food or donate some food from our ship? I suppose
Donate
you know
some
by
food,
now.
yes. You need to go to a different city to buy some.
I can have Drazen do some hells.
Yeah, I suppose by now you probably know the ship we sailed in was a part of a setup to try and blend in.
Hey, Trisha will lightning speak Marshall and say, before we go around giving out food, we should see if there's anyone actually still alive at a pear tray first.
Yeah, well, I mean, assuming there are people alive, there's 1 GS of food on that ship, and we can give it away.
That's true.
So,
That's true.
it's like, yeah, we brought food to a pear tray because they didn't have a lot of people, so they probably would
Didn't need
pay
a
a
lot of
lot
food.
for it, is what we thought. And in reality, we donated them a GS.
Adam, who are you dumping Arcana from?
Lysandral.
Interesting. Are you near max or something?
No.
No.
Why are you doing this?
Adam,
You
why?
guys
yeah,
are
you-
under 100 juice.
Thank you.
Understandable. Have juice. Yum and yum.
I want your
Slurp, slurp.
potencies to exist.
Marshall
And I have
says
the
thank you,
50% transfer
Lysandral.
rate, so it's better than doing it at 1/3 transfer.
Yeah.
So, Who are we who are we hailing exactly?
No one yet.
Civilians, if necessary. I will suggest instead. Lightning speaking Archbishop back. Since you probably are not up for casting hails on those civilians, maybe we could bring some medical crew.
Hey, Coin.
That sounds
Can I
like a
see
good
the
idea.
last map or the one I was on last? I need to get a number off of it.
Like this?
Yep. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yo, let's go back to a pear tray and check out what's happening there.
We can
I
shuttle down
agree
some medical
with
crew if people are alive and not zombie dead and need help.
Okay. Coming back to the city. It's a fairly similar site to what you left. There are quite a bit of dead bodies on the defenses on the outer wall, and the front gate appears to be more lightly guarded than before. From the heights of the airship, you can see that there are a great many people gathered near the central tavern. Some of them kind of set out in a makeshift kind of hospital type area.
Interesting. Well, let's go inside. I imagine that's pretty trivial with Anarim here now.
Yep, you dock the airship back up to the church.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Alrighty. Let's get some triage going here, I guess.
Okay, give medical check, Paps.
Me when I'm medical check.
I'm not gonna roll, but I would like to contribute RP wise.
Okay.
Alternatively, we
Same.
I would also like to contribute RP wise, but not roll as Tempora.
I mean,
Paps,
I
I'll
can
give you
roll.
advantage.
I can roll if you want, but yeah.
I'm just giving Paps
there we
advantage.
Well,
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
It appears your medics are having some issues with their biology, but you help patch them up best you can. Most of them appear to be suffering from kind of like various bites and such. You hear a couple weird stories of like zombies attacking the town and feral beasts and such that seem to stop rather recently, or as the
Just
excitement
nothing-
of the events died down.
At a very convenient
Did it
time.
stop just in the middle of the morning, or
been
like
2 hours since it stopped.
or yeah, did
We
it
will
like
say
stop
that
when
was really
sun
weird that
was
it
rising?
stopped immediately.
I will
Thanos
not
must have
comment.
solved it.
During your fight, the engine was pumping out enough energy to affect the surroundings, so they got some of that backwash.
I will not comment. I will, however, find some time to ask to meet with Anarim and the mayor.
Okay. They're probably talking in the town, like, chapel.
Yeah. Read your DMs.
Thanarum asks what a DM is.
That was pretty good.
You want a blackout room?
Sure.
Tempora starts singing In Excess songs.
So, can I contribute hails to this, or
If you want to cast a hail, yeah.
would it work with civilians?
You just target them and you heal them. They don't have that much.
Do I do it like one at a time, or?
I'd ask Coin on that one. Slide over here and give me a moment. Your moves are so raw. I've got to let you know. I've got to let you know. You one of my kind. Dun dun dun. Dun la 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 la. Dun dun dun. Dun la 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 la. I'm ready to.
blah blah green RP something. I don't know.
Okay, understandable.
So, like, how would casting Hail on civilians work?
You give them a 1 mod hail
You
and they would
cast it
instantly
on
feel
them
better.
and they become alive.
Does it like one at a time, or?
Yeah, it's like 15 Jews per civilian. You want to like magically make them feel better.
Yeah, how many people are still messed up after the regular medical?
Probably like a dozen or so.
Yeah, you want to split that?
If you want, we can split it. So how many are there?
Like a dozen.
A
12.
dozen. So 12 apiece.
No,
Time for
that's 6 apiece.
6 apiece. Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
One more thing. I might do more of that later, but I'd have to do it through the order. That's why I was there with Thanerim. Like, I imagine if I can do something, the same thing later through the order, that can be arranged at Thanerim, and I assume he would say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will have I'll have Drazen do half of the hells.
Okay. Some of the villagers kind of seem to get perked up after that. Is Drazen still looking like a bird?
Their eyes can be covered with blindfolds for the, like...
Bruh.
medical whatever, because, oh, hey, guess what? We don't want them seeing our medical equipment either. Or whatever.
Imagine what they need is pretty primitive, like sanitization and bandaging. I don't think they need MRI scanners.
Does it matter if Drazen is still bird? Probably.
They'll be like a little more surprised. But yeah,
Oh, no,
they will
no, they're
thank
gonna
you
start
for your
worshiping the
assistance.
Drazen will just put like a little, like, do a gesture of just you know what I mean.
What?
I'm trying to think of
kinda
like you know I'm trying to think. I don't know of the word to properly, like, you weren't healed by a bird. You didn't see anything. but
Oh,
you
the
were healed
Jedi
now.
mind trick thing?
No, no, just kind of like finger over mouth sort of thing, but I don't know.
Oh, shush them?
No, just gesture shushing.
Yeah.
Just don't tell
yeah.
anyone you were healed by a bird, alright?
Indicate,
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Maybe a wink?
Just be like, this isn't my true form.
Maybe a wink?
Maybe a wink. I don't know. Sorry, I made this way more complicated than I had to be, but do you get what I'm trying to say
It'd be
now?
really funny.
Yeah.
If you winked at them.
Cool. Cool, I apologize.
Cool. They... I don't know. They probably think you're, like, someone in the Order who got sundabbed or something. Cool. Y'all help out the village for a bit. What would you like to do next?
Yeah.
I think we go reunite the party at Mage Guild HQ.
Does that mean in Azimuth or at the capital?
Place
We
where
would
the
go
rest of the
talk
group
with
is talking to
Cluster,
the
and
Archmage.
Cluster is at an azimuth.
Okay. You trying to take Thanerim with you?
If you would
If
like to
you
come
would
with
like to
us,
go.
yeah. Otherwise, we would say, like, we might amulet you later. I imagine Cluster would like to hear
Nah,
your
we'll just-
account.
Just say he comes along. Are we taking Tetris or are you guys taking the airship?
We should take his airship if he's coming.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna mark off 2 hours for travel time and city faffing.
Sure.
I shall juice application.
Yeah, I smell some of this. That's 10 o'clock now. We get 2 more hours of regeneration, and it is time. The boys train.
Okay, you arrive at the port city of Azimuth aboard an airship. Docking at the Mage Tower, the party gets reunited. Archmage Cluster will greet the group disembarking the airship, and you guys share stories of madness and Theron doing weird things.
Yeah, several lightning speaks go between my PCs. I now know what I know.
I agree. I need to know. Are you Dev 2? I think you are Dev 2, my friend. My Sith friend. Where is your Dev stage?
Okay, I have question for Cluster. Hey, probably a private question, so when we were in the library being all privatey.
You want comms blackout?
No, it's fine, just away from, like, randos.
Okay.
Hey, hello, yes. So, the, like, bad ships that came down a while ago, they seem to have left some gaps in the defenses, like where they breached. Yeah, like not big ones, but worth checking out. So what we would like to do is see if there's
Is it
any way
something
to
to do with
fix
that green
those.
flash?
No.
No, that was something different.
That was recent.
But the way we got in was through one of the holes left behind by them entering the area. So it may be worth going to check on, like, the defensive engine, is it? Is it multiple engines? I don't know. Whatever the defenses are, we might want to go just make sure that they're still in tip-top shape. See if we can fix those gaps.
Would have been about 200 years
Not
ago.
certain that that is something that can be fixed.
Oh.
The great engine that Rassilon has set up to defend this planet has had some difficulties as of late.
How late?
Something
Or how
happened in about like 3 weeks time since Rassilon got stabbed.
Insert whenever he got stabbed,
Yeah,
I
insert
smell.
that time. It started to be harder to interact with. More demanding in terms of energy.
Good, and by good I mean not good.
We're not sure what
yeah,
it could
that's-
mean, but it's been something the Order has been looking into. We have not found any
Yeah.
records of this ever happening before, though.
If it ever gets, like, critical or just stops working, please give us an amulet.
Yeah,
I'll
you
ask
can
you for your name to be amuleted. I assume.
Yeah,
I think we introduced ourselves.
We should.
Okay, then
We should give him all of our names in case we die. Like, Fury.
Well, if you die, your name's not that helpful.
Yeah, I know, but if we
Oh, we
only
give
give
him
him
one
one
name,
name
that
and that person dies, that's
yes.
yeah.
Additionally, if
Crucible Training 9. What? Oh.
That one I didn't do the /4 thing, but yeah.
if the people here ever run into, like, big issues, like if a massive storm, like, wrecks a whole city or something like that, and you need, like, humanitarian aid, also give us an amulet. Like, we don't want to interfere in the kind of, like, matters here, but if there is a need, feel free to reach out and we can see what we can do.
I'll be
It's
sure to
possible we
keep that
may
in
be able
mind.
to bring supplies or something like that.
We tried our best to help the other village in every way that we could. Not by the other village, I mean in Pear Tray. Because that was a city, not a village. But yeah.
You certainly have given us great assistance in a time of need. Who knows what that device would have done left to the creature's whim.
An idea.
Yeah,
It probably would have overrun many towns and caused a lot more problems.
What I am interested in is why exactly the creature is doing this, and who this Crimson King is that they seem so fond of.
We're
Mention
not
something
entirely
about
sure.
I suspect an old enemy of Rassilon's.
Would not be out of the possibility, I suppose, but a matter of concern for another day. In terms of our agreement, then, if you wish, I can take you to the monastery. There you can face the challenges of the vault.
I think that's a thing we should do.
That sounds good to me. We could like at least take a look at the defenses while we're there. Like, I know your people have been working on it for a while, but maybe a fresh set of eyes might be able to offer some input. I don't know.
Something free advantage. Something.
I suppose. We can disembark when you are ready. It is a sizable journey, but we can take my airship if it is desired.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Additionally, we recovered this body and staff and stuff, and we explain about Edis.
/ Adarius.
Yeah.
Cluster will identify him as Adarius. See him up close. The staff and the robe match that are in the painting.
Wow.
Interesting.
We'll be like,
I'm sorry for the gruesome end.
Yeah.
It
would seem he was trying to do good and got wrapped up in more than he could handle and spent the rest of his time making sure that his actions did not affect others as much as he could.
Curious. What stories?
I believe he died a good man.
I'll see what these texts he has, if they can give us any clues to what he was trying to do. But it would certainly be an interesting tale to have heard.
Oh yeah, while we go do that, do they want some help with getting rid of the other crashed ship? Or
yes,
something like that? Because not all of our in fact, at most,
yeah, we'll be like
to follow along.
The guild can like clear the area around the crashed ships. I don't know if you grabbed one of them, ship or ships.
There's a ship left.
Okay, yeah. If you guys can make sure, like, basically nobody's looking at that area for a bit, we can remove it.
Or at least attempt to.
I believe that could be arranged.
Cool. Yeah, just let us know what works for you.
Very well. Until you are ready to disembark, I have a few matters to attend to. You can go about the city if you wish, or stay here.
Very well. I do have a somewhat less important question for you. I noticed the guild seem to be the only people I've seen using airships. Are they made by the guild, or do you just use them a lot?
They are made in the capital, an industrial city of a remarkable size. Quirmore's technology is beyond that of most places. There are many fine mines there. The airships are something that we have arranged with the kingdom be supplied to the guild so that we can more easily travel about this land without the expenditure of arcane power at every large transit.
Thank you for the information. I will
would like to investigate Quirmore at some point.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
I believe their sale is more limited to allies of the kingdom, but the King of Quirmore may be persuaded to sell to outsiders should they have a good reference.
Yeah.
I think that would.
Well, it's at least worth taking a look, I think.
If you're willing to give us such a reference, it would be appreciated.
We will see what the trials make of you. But should you come out of them unscathed, I believe that can be arranged.
What if we only get scratched? That's
okay. I will quit interrupting him then. What is city look around look like?
I kind of want to.
What?
Nothing.
Nazmith is a city made from a what appears to be a white marble for large parts of it. As shown, there's a large elevated keep that appears to have a monastery and a sort of
The
palace.
monastery,
at
there it is!
Not that monastery. And a palace at its upper levels. Below, in a great expanse, is the city of Anasmith, a bustling metropolis, at least for the time period, that is home to nearly to some hundreds of thousands. It is one of the largest cities on the continent and one of the most important ports, serving trade throughout the various empires of the planet.
I see. I would like to browse the wares.
Yes,
TM.
likewise.
I would like to ask Thanrim if he's particularly busy before we get started with this.
He probably has like a report to write, but isn't super busy beside that.
Can he like help me navigate the city?
Sure.
Or like us? Or like he can have some guards do it if he wants, but I don't know how practical that is.
He'll come along, I guess.
Yeah, I'd like to explain to him that I want to find something that might be a foreign concept to him, but what we call a souvenir, to remember our adventures hereby.
Smith will come as well.
Do you have anything in mind?
Something I want to look for.
Not particularly, but something that would be more sentimental than monetary value is in order.
Perhaps the artisan district can be of some assistance. There's a fair number of sculptors, potters, other artisans that may be able to get you something memorable.
Sure, yeah.
Tapping my swords, I will say I may be interested in something specific. I seem to have a collection started.
If you're looking for weaponry, the city has many fine blacksmiths. I'm certain they can make you something that is to your liking.
Okay, alright, yeah, sure. I will check out some of the blacksmith shops. Do you have a recommendation?
He'll give you the name of someone who says works with the guild.
Alright, how about that?
Yeah, is there an artisan that works with the guild? Probably not a specific one.
Sure, I'll give you like the name of the people who do like the portraits.
Ooh.
All right.
Who makes the glowy lights in your HQ there?
They are made by novices in the guild.
Ah, I see.
While you guys do that kind of stuff, Jutrabog would like to ask if he could talk to somebody about their phase stars and or take a look at the phase stars.
Tempora is now in.
I mean, Thanarim will let you like look at his, I guess.
Yeah, where do y'all get those? Are they gifts from Rassilon or?
Rassilon brings them to
wonderful.
us every so often. They are often passed down from mentor to apprentice over the years.
And these can extend someone's life?
A fair amount, yes. Not as much as a Kleinstar can, but it
How
allows
does that work
them.
if you don't bind to it?
The staffs that we use to create them are arcane engines of sorts. They allow a better control over the phase star's energy, allowing mages to cast spells.
I see.
The arcane energy, the energy of life, then flows through them, allows their lifespan to be increased.
Very interesting.
Trying
In
to
terms
take
of
a look at the
faffing
staff.
about.
Oh, good. I don't know if it actually fit that role, but
Yeah, you kind of confirm. The staffs are arcane engines. They also serve as their augments, and the master mages and archmages also have focuses.
Drug. In terms of faffing about in the city, I would like to commission a painting that's basically this one, except I want there to be some figures on this boat, and this boat looks like ours, and there be a figure of a child holding the hand of a person dressed in the marshal's captain uniform disguise or whatever.
Oh,
Give me a captain's command with advantage. Sure.
A good advantage.
You find the painter that does the like portraits and such for the Mages Guild. He will say, yeah, sure, it'll take him a few hours to do it, but you can come pick it up.
Wow, that's fast.
Yeah, well, we got a reference from the guild. Sure.
More than, oh wait, no.
I will ask.
It'll cost you like
5 GS? I don't know.
like
I
7
guess 16.
GS.
I'll take one too.
Sure.
Yes.
How long is it gonna take to paint these?
Yeah, I got the first painting, whatever.
You go to a different person, Tom?
I'll give him an extra GS because he seems nice person to work with.
A whole GS?
If
That's
I
a
recommended
15.
another person,
That's a 15% tip. That's like pretty good in medieval times, probably.
Perhaps do you want to see if somebody makes statues?
if I want to make a statue,
I thought it would be really vain to make a statue of myself in my disguise, so I didn't really want something like that.
Because Paps was making a statue, wasn't he?
That's true.
Of Riddick, I thought.
No, it's not of
Riddick.
Riddick.
Guys back up?
I want to ask.
Are we disguised?
Yeah,
Probably.
I would imagine so.
Okay.
I want to ask Thanarim if they know what warp stars are.
Black.
They are.
What?
They are.
They are
Familiar.
what?
They are familiar.
Oh, okay. Very interesting.
They are
Okay.
know what warp stars are.
Do you guys know anyone in particular who manufactures your like focuses, or do you guys do that yourself?
They do that.
Oh, okay. All right, I see.
I see.
Okay.
You go from the vein or not?
Yeah, where do you procure your warp stars from?
Rassilon, probably.
Rassilon.
Okay. So Rassilon doesn't make their stuff for them. Interesting.
I wonder how. Yeah, because you can't make it by yourself.
Yeah.
That just gives them like a pile of warp stars. Like,
Yeah, but you can't make warp stars as a one person.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
a member
well-
of the Anasazi.
Yeah, he can get help.
Well, I mean, I suppose you
never seen
could
anything
make
as
them
fuzzy
as
as
one
warp stars.
person if you were willing to take a lot of damage.
I mean,
True.
low-key, Alatar does have the health bar to sustain that, but it would be really fucking spicy. I'm not sure why he wouldn't hard shield himself. That's about 100
Yeah, it's
times
like a
more
20
efficient.
times increase without a focus.
Anyway, okay,
More
I
like-
would like to.
Depending on what method.
Or 200,
Yeah,
actually.
You guys, would you want a really low some plastic explosive? I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
I had to derail to do that after I started. Would you like a low tier warp star insert word that's like what they use for reactor? Can't really spare much, but I
Warp
do
star
have
power supply.
one I don't need. It doesn't make any wave motion.
Bruh, do they get reactors from the Anasazi? They probably.
No, they would use it as a crafting component.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know if you want to
would-
give them like more standard power than their entire civilization produces in a year.
I don't know what they would
Someone-
do with like class ones, but sure if you want to donate them.
Well, actually, considering that, yeah, I guess that honestly don't give them those.
Like
Wow, I
Yeah.
could hook this up to a factory.
you can't really.
They-
Yeah, like you can't really power a focus with a class 1.
Maybe they could try find a way to power their airships.
Uh,
What kind of
you
materials
have
do
to
you
figure
even?
out electricity and such first, but
I know, but
Never
we can
mind.
believe.
It seems to run on some form of it seems to run on some form of magic.
Yeah, wait, that's true. When they see like the arcs of electricity going off of magic things, they wouldn't know to call them that. They would just be like, "Yes, those are magic arcs."
Yeah, that's why I said it seems to run on some form of magic.
like the best they got is steam power.
God damn, that's pretty advanced for
What kind of
medieval times.
materials do you even use to to conduct power from a warp star?
PL9 conductor element.
What the heck conducts wave motion energy?
I will
I'll
ask
point
someone
out that Space D&D is sufficiently
Oh my
advanced
goodness.
that our civilization would think it's magic. I don't have an actual answer for you.
Element 126. There
Yeah,
you go.
like
I would like to get in contact with Patrick and Styphic. Hello, squishy boys.
You're gonna leave out Eichland?
I think there was actually a thing I meant to do with that.
Well, I don't know where you sent Eiglin. Patrick and Styphic went fishing.
Whoa. Oh my god,
went
I
to
just
where?
came back from my fishing trip. There was a leviathan in the
They
water. Oh
went
my
diving
god.
to fish.
There was no fish, man.
Someone like fucking
looked
hooks
up-
Patrick, and then they get sent like 2
Patrick
miles.
and
in the
Eiglin, give me whatever your captain's command is.
Patrick,
If
what
you
you
want-
got?
Good.
Patrick
Give me a
has
sec. Ah, there we go.
6, and Styphic has an 8.
What are you doing, Coin?
I looked up D&D trinket
I
shot,
don't
and the
think
first item
Eiglin-
is a miniature tame mimic.
Okay, is Eiglin in the ocean? Because part of the reason...
Eiglin
never
is in
mind.
the ocean.
Styphic appears to have found a friend.
Oh.
What?
What about me?
Hold up.
A whale.
What sort of friend?
Am I
Are
the
you
friend?
a bioship, Leonidas?
Styphic appears to have made contact with the sea leviathan.
Oh, good.
And they can talk.
Yeah,
Very interesting.
they appear to have been hanging out for the last little bit.
Yay!
Yo, I have these
Maybe we
things
could take
called
them with us.
orbs. Watch this,
I
man.
don't think so.
Are they bioships? Like, are they part of the Amazonian crew that might have like fallen into the
Oh,
ocean and lived, and they decided to just live on as sea leviathans?
What does he look like?
That's not a bad.
I don't think he's prepared for that.
Here, one sec, I got this.
Hey, Coin, can I go look through a trinket list from 5e, and then if I see anything, I ask you if they can buy it?
Sure.
Okay. So if you hear me asking for like oddly specific things, it's just because they're on the list.
Just like send me their description.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Cool. Google's broken. That's fun.
Oh, good.
Was that check that you had? to
It looks like a sea
the
leviathan from
bioships or
5e,
not?
like a dragon
Hello?
without legs or wings, just like the big sea serpent.
Like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Just talking about other stuff.
Oh. I was asking, was that check that you made Styphic and Patrick do specific to bioships?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
The bioships that went fishing.
I was about to say, hey, am I the friend?
Here, I
There's
got
supposed to be there was just gonna be an event chain if you came to Inazmouth first, where some fishermen, if you went around the town, would talk about like a leviathan that has been messing with them, and then Patrick and Styphic could do stuff.
Oh my god. A tiny
I
mechanical
put a thing in
crab or
art
spider
ideas.
that moves about when it's not being observed.
Oh my
that's a trinket,
God.
I want it.
It's fucking horrifying.
I want it,
Sounds
man.
like an artificer thing.
That's so
I'd
fucking
be fine
cool.
with
I
that.
put it on a Klein starship and see if it moves.
Wait, what?
Interesting.
And then
What is it?
try and find out how it moves. And because it's not a arcane thing, it just moves because it moves.
How does it know when it's being watched?
It's a weeping angel.
We don't know. That's the whole point. It would be
No one
really
gets Doctor
funny.
Who reference. I can't believe this.
It would
I
be
like
really
it.
funny if all of our super 84 billion-year-old casters are stumped by a mechanical object from a medieval age civilization.
Just
like, Mance Raider, do you know how this thing is operating?
Of all
What the
people,
fuck
I
do
get the
know?
Weeping Angels Doctor Who reference. So
all I
Okay,
can think is,
actually, I have a great idea.
I just didn't.
could you imagine a Jedi getting trumped by a Chinese finger trap or something?
Oh my god.
I have a great idea. While we're walking around the city, when you go near the water, Zala will find a merchant that's like selling seashells or something, right? And like get a big one and hold it up to her ear, and Lysindra will be like, what are you
Come on,
doing? You can hear your like heart blood flowing in the seashell. You what? Lysindra cannot get the same effect because she does not have a real body. She is infinitely confused by this and buys it. How much for a
Good.
seashell?
Like 1 GS.
That's an
Oh wait, I
expensive
marked off one
seashell.
Arcana.
Not quite how that works, but close.
Do a magic trick and they might let you take it.
Good.
Or hold the magic point. Give me the fucking shell or I'll blast your face.
No, what you do is you just say, "Hey, you want to see a magic trick?" And then you like put it in your pocket dimension behind your back, and then it's like, "Ta-da! It's gone."
And then you sundab.
what I was gonna say is you could like say, look, I can remove my finger, and then you do the stupid like remove your finger trip, and then you like for some reason lose balance, and you put your whole arm through your other arm, and you just put it in your pocket dimension. And then, like,
putting body parts in your pocket.
if you can change
Oh,
forms,
also-
if you can change forms to somebody who's lost an arm and have it not be noticeable.
What is their like
Kalashnikov's
name
already
for their
lost an
world?
arm.
The world.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll write it as a seashell from Rassilon's Protectorate.
You slip and Scalero your arm. Or actually, not Scalero, Sundav. Wrong spell. Oops,
So
there's a bubble.
Styphic, I will get in contact with Styphic, and then he will ask his new buddy if he sheds teeth.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
I would like to get a hold of one of the teeth.
Wait, that's an amazing idea.
Hey, are you gonna are you
Give
gonna
me
carve something out of it?
Styphic check.
Styphic check. Oops.
Not quite. Sure, the Leviathan will, like, give you a tooth.
Woo! Hey, yeah. You get a teeth.
A measuring tape marked in ink at 23 inches. I'm concerned.
We will have Patrick will have one of his little bees shuttle that up to us from the ocean.
Oh my god.
Sure.
How does that fly?
The
How do they fly?
Good question. Space magic.
Easy answer.
If they can use like gravity, whatever, to like headbutt reality, like the
They
fabric
use
of reality,
technology.
Some sort of
Nothing more
technology.
they can probably
I know
manipulate
something
their
else I
own
wanna
gravity
buy.
enough to float.
Yeah,
One of
there's
the
one
items
more
on
thing
this
I want
list
to buy.
is a hunk of metal which appears to be several gears jammed together at unnatural and impossible angles. Attempting to turn it causes it to emit a horrible shrieking sound.
Why would you want that? Why is that the desired
Send me the
outcome?
list. Send me the list. Send me the list.
It's a
Send me the list.
It's in Space D&D.
I want to look through this.
There's like 800 things on this list.
What the fuck is this? Like a D20 like artifact? Artifactor list?
I think it's for
5e
if
trinkets.
you want to roll for like useless but intriguing loot for your D&D party. There's like 12 different tables. Each of them has 100 items.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. On a more serious note, Henderson will, since he would get weird looks walking around the city, chill at guild headquarters and be like, "Hey, do you guys have like a place where I could buy like magical artifacts from you, anything like that? Like not anything like major necessarily, but
I suppose the monastery would have a more extensive collection, but we have some here.
I see. I don't know what kind of like stuff do they have.
Like T1 engines or things defined as trinkets by the wiki.
T1 engines.
I don't know what those are, but sure.
There are some good trinkets from the wiki. I can't remember.
How about
I didn't use the drunken slammy.
Yeah, you could have hit.
You should have stunned Edis.
That would have been so good.
You would have just stunned him, and then he just. All right, well.
Fearing to fucking eat a star to cast at you. You just needed to hit him with the drunken slam.
Yeah, I'm so fucking. God damn it, man! I forget to. I forget to use that all
so
the
I can go into
time.
open space.
God damn it, dude.
Coin? How about a piece of paper that, when a command word is spoken, which is not known, it will capture a person's portrait?
And their soul.
Sure, I'd count that as a trinket.
Wait, Coin, I found on that list I put, if you go to the part that says like issue 1 magic, there's a few on there. A titanium sewing needle that can only unweave thread.
Wow, that would
there was
sound
one a little
brilliant.
higher up that was like a goblin-made key that can lock any door but unlock none.
Talking to me about things.
These sound like they could have uses, you know.
What just crashed?
What? The fuck?
What? I think your computer did.
A chain of alternating silver and bronze links. The silver links are ethereal, while the bronze ones are not, but they can still interact with the other links.
A tea set in a traveling case. If you use the tea set, no matter how much of it is sugar, it will always taste a bit tart.
A wand that, when waved over a bowl of food, makes the food therein instantly spicy. A spoon that, when used to stir a drink, makes the beverage piping hot.
Wait, what's the one for the
A coffee mug
makes
that
food
keeps your
spicy?
coffee hot all day. Oh wait, never mind. I have that.
Hey, what's the thing that makes all food spicy?
An empty. Okay, wait. A gemstone that looks like coal when examined by anyone but you.
A rock that may be absorbed into any point on the body and produced from another point at will.
Oh my god.
I want it.
I'm made of arcane gates.
Just fucking put it in like your shoe or something, and then like make it come out the end of your like knuckle as you punch someone in the face.
Brilliant.
Interesting.
A small, hollow metallic orb that vibrates when tapped. While vibrating, it prevents anyone in close proximity from sleeping. It stops vibrating when tapped again.
A sponge that can absorb 60 gallons of ale and only ale.
An hourglass in which the sands pour upward instead of downward.
Oh yeah.
Is Coin
one,
dead?
I'm interested a little
Yeah,
bit
he is.
in. Oh wait, no. They said T1 engines, not augments.
Wind
Then again,
I don't
chime.
know what the T1 engine list
an
is.
augment is a T1 engines are like up to T3 focuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, but like for the engine slot though.
Oh, yeah, we don't know jack shit.
Wind
about
chimes
this.
that don't chime, but instead of chiming, when the wind blows against them, they just start to
Or
glow.
did I say engines?
Okay, here's
These
just
bad
another
engines.
list I know from a while ago of like incredible D&D items. A sword that inflicts emotional wounds. A
Yes.
hat that, when left
Oh, I have
alone
one
with
of
another
those.
hat, will mate and produce hybrid offspring. Negative gold pieces. A map that is the territory. Armor that becomes more effective the uglier the wearer. A living pocket watch that never needs winding, but if you don't feed it, it dies. It's a carnivore. Goggles that put sensor bars over monsters of the aberration type. An instructional tome in the secret language of ducks.
The tiny
A
soul of a
dagger
rabbit
that
that
glows in
withers
the presence
the
of
cave
one
when
particular
the
goblin.
beautiful
Welcome back.
thing.
And
Hey,
angry shoes.
can I find
Why are
like,
your
a-
shoes so angry?
Can I find a jewelry store? Kalashnikov wants to get something for his wife from another planet and civilization.
What?
Can I actually have the one about the wind chimes coin?
I wasn't here for a bit. What happened?
It's wind chimes that when the wind blows against them, they don't chime, they just start glowing.
A feathered arrow embedded in a frozen potato.
What?
Why are these things a thing?
A pocket instruction manual depicting bizarre fighting stances of leaping, spinning, and holding weapons by the wrong end.
A glass globe of swirling green goop,
Arrow
no
potato.
openings. What?
Hey, Adam, what's the thing for the spicy food? Make food spicy?
A spoon that makes it all
That's all
food.
it is.
A ring with a poison
I
reservoir
couldn't
for slipping
hear
into
you.
drinks and a tiny
have
razor edge
described
for
it.
cutting purse strings.
Yeah, what was the name of it?
It doesn't
was
have a
it?
name.
Yeah, that's
What
not,
was
that
it
one's not
exactly?
useful.
Just
It's a
an
thing
item?
that makes food spicy.
Oh.
An
Okay.
unbreakable sealed jar
That's
of
all it
glowing
is.
water that hums when shaken.
What are y'all even like reading?
The thing I put in Space D&D.
Space D&D.
So,
We should resolve Nix's thing.
Deep blue piece of flint that
Yeah.
went struck.
Kalashnikov wanted to go to a jewelry shop and get something for his wife.
Stone figure of a snake that changes positions after
Going
every full moon?
A cube of ice that never melts.
Ooh, I want that. That's what I
Ooh.
want.
What?
A
ice?
rusted-
Glass?
A rusted fork.
Half of a snapped oak flagpole.
Why do you want a
Wait,
rusted
do
glass
they
is
have any
written in
forks with
dried blood
infinitely
on
many
one side.
tines?
There's something
Bruh.
for Battlestar.
What?
Pro
What?
tip: you cannot make a object that has a infinite number of anything.
A miniature brass horn that is silent when it is played, but when it is played, it will fill the air with the scent of exotic spices.
I think you're the sense of exotic spices.
Important to you.
Thank you.
The
A drawing
deed
of
to
a
a
bird
plot
that
of
you have-
land in the middle of the ocean. It's the
That
monastery.
shows the back of your head.
It's the monastery, yes.
A vine covered in thorns that a vine covered
A
in
vine
thorns
covered
that
in
writhes
thorn?
around
What?
occasionally.
Okay. Actually, though, what kind of things could I buy from the Mage Guild?
Like T1 engines and arcane
I
trinket
don't-
level power.
I don't know what those are. don't
Like
know
I
what
suspect
things
that the list
exist.
you have has probably the trinkets. Like as long as the power is of the same level of like an arcane trinket or a T1 engine, it's fine.
So the glow chimes work?
What
What are the
terribly
glow
written
chimes?
novel
It's-
whose plot
It
seems
is
to match events that have
normal wind
happened in
chimes
your life?
that when the wind blows against them, instead of making chiming noises, they just start glowing.
Yeah.
A
Also, yeah,
terribly,
sure, that's what it looks like.
a terribly
I want
written
this.
novel whose plot seems to match the events that have happened in your life. What the fuck? Dude, if I got that, why did Coin add the Marshall backstory into Space D&D as a novel if that was in the game?
An
What the
undead,
fuck?
I
an
got it.
undead fly tied to an invincible foot-long piece of thread.
A tiny sun that produces no heat and can make small pebbles orbit around it. It always floats a few inches above whatever surface it's on. I want it.
A leather pouch that contains a
is
single
cool.
wooden token depicting a crab.
How much would that be?
Like 15 GS.
I'll take
I
two.
am interested in actually
Take
buying
two.
T1 engines
Incredible.
because
Truly
I think-
magnificent.
A packet
Where the
of
fuck
mints
else are we
that
gonna
cause
be
the
able to
eater to
buy?
change colors for 1d6 hours.
Oh my god.
So
Can
there's
Nixus
apparently
do
a
his
useless
thing?
object, a glove worn by somebody you deeply admire.
I guess it's impossible.
What the fuck?
Does Artemis wear gloves?
I would
give me
like
these
to
two.
get. I would like to get stars that are the color of Point Syndrome. Point
Two.
Syndrome star.
An incredibly venomous snake that refuses to bite you. However, it likes to wrap itself around your arm.
So just a snake.
Snake.
Yeah.
How much would a piece of jewelry cost?
What are you looking for? Like a
how
necklace
fancy?
or a ring or what?
Yeah, like that's a very vague statement.
A
Probably like a
fist-sized
necklace or
stone
something?
sphere that rolls.
Oh
after
my
you
god,
put it
can
down and
Nixus
walks
do
away.
his thing or nah?
No.
You guys have fucking interrupted him every time.
Oh, well, I already left to get into Star Conflict.
25
so
GS.
whatever. Deal with it
No,
later.
Nexus, 25 GS.
A beautiful miniature portrait of you and someone you don't recognize.
That's creepy.
That's not creepy.
A wooden carving of a brain. It glows warm when you think hard enough.
I would like to buy some things that I put in your DMs.
A black feather that somehow weighs 40 pounds.
Oh, I
Is,
found the tempura item, a flint and steel that creates random colored fires.
I have something that we need to give to Defiance. An iron ring that, when worn, makes the wearer feel calm.
That would be good. That would be good jewelry for Nexus to buy.
Alistair, what the fuck is that third thing?
I would buy that.
It's on the trinket list. I don't know what that is, but I think it would be funny if I had something something like that.
A map of the sun.
That could be an old ticket, by the way.
Potato that resembles someone important to you.
It kind of goes with what you already bought, Adam. You should probably pick that up as well.
Really.
I think yes for everything except for the third one because I don't like.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a joke. Like it's supposed to be nothing. What I want out of that
if
is
you want a nothing, you can have a nothing.
I want it. Okay, fine. A
what that
ticket.
means.
A ticket. Blah blah blah. To a
Yeah, they got a crystal shoe.
nothing. How about that?
How much does it cost for the glow chimes or other
Sure.
shit?
Are you saying sure
Uh,
to the third thing?
Sure, yeah.
Sorry.
Let's
piece
say
of
like
tree
10 GS for all of that.
How about insert random thingy that is a thing on the planet?
A
piece
rolled
of
up
tree bark
Sure.
An
coated in blood.
unusually sharp spoon.
A rolled up scroll that displays the holder's
Spife.
exact weight
It'd be
when
a
opened.
spife.
No. A pair of marble. Hang on.
If I go into battle with an unusually sharp spoon, can that be my arcane weapon of choice?
It's a spife. It's a spife.
If you
A
cast like
A
the
spoof?
arcane weapon thing, sure.
Hang on. A pair of marble chess pieces, black and white, that argue with each other.
Oh,
What does it mean?
I don't know, but I love it.
That argue with each about what? What do you mean?
Everything.
That's the mystery
Imagine it's
behind
just
it.
in a language you don't speak.
A creepy idol of a black dragon with red jewels as eyes.
So defiant.
Whenever someone looks at the idol, their eyes flash red.
A shallow
Or,
bowl
no,
that makes
the
all
idol's
spellcasters
eyes
who eat or
flash.
drink from it feel faintly nauseous.
A backpack that makes eating sounds when items are put inside.
platinum lightning bolt.
yeah,
When a
yes,
storm is coming, it starts zooming around the room and making lightning noises.
Oh, it's even from the fucking like site that does the wiki.
A set of golden letters that move around when nothing sees them, creating random words. I want it. Fuck it. I will
God,
take that.
It's casting and it's Theron's casting language. What the fuck?
What's that again?
Oh wait, you can read those runes. You just can't remember.
A
them,
marble
that's
that
right.
changes.
Yeah, you can
time.
read them. You
want-
just can't remember them after you've like gone away or something.
When sometimes something that the marble is touching, when you're not looking at it, changes slightly too. What the fuck?
A vial of red liquid that moves up and down depending on the current danger.
Blood.
Danger sensitive blood.
I think that'd be really funny. Just
That's
in
called
general.
adrenaline and blood, just FYI.
Okay, so coin.
Oh shit!
Yep. Now that session's basically
Spidey
over.
sense.
So the spear you hit Marshall with did 60-100, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I had a hard shield on me for 250 health, and like that was
Oh,
a
you almost got
activated hard
Orthani
shield.
infected.
Yeah. I got the GM aggro, and RNG decided
You
I
got the
did
line
not
of
have
sight
it.
aggro. You were the closest.
I mean, he teleported. He could have teleported somewhere else.
If it was based on GM aggro, I would have targeted different people.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, he could have teleported anywhere he wanted to. That's how that spell works.
A
Hey,
piece of
coin.
parchment that reflects things like a mirror, but in pencil. When you
But
see your
you-
own reflection,
Interesting.
you feel
So average
unexplainable
damage would have been
dread.
you get the Orthani virus.
Oh yeah, 40
Extremely
lower than
hard to
average
see
damage would have been that.
moonstone fragments that make small laughing noises when you can't find them.
If
To be
two
fair, I
of
think
those
you should-
dice were
to be fair,
changed
I think
to
you should have been the least concerned about getting the the Orthani virus, though.
yeah, because there's a reason
bag
I
filled with
told
the
Theron
smell
that I'm
of
being his
pastries.
advocate.
Yeah,
But-
having high Theron rep is a way to avoid the the Orthani virus being your death.
I don't know if I would count 8 as high, but yeah.
A
But anyway,
dagger whose
if-
sheath cuts into your palm whenever you grip it.
If 2 of those dice were instead 30s instead of 5s, or maybe more like 40s
It was a 5
instead
and
of
like
5,
2 6s.
yeah, then I would have died. That's why I
You
said
would
I'd
have
tell you
died.
after
You would have been
session.
infected, though.
Oh, Adam, you'll like this one. A whistle that, when blown, makes you feel certain there's a horse not too far away from you.
I do want.
I got something somewhat useful. A gem that can summon a dim orb of light that does nothing but follow the summoner for a while.
I'm putting my
Okay,
glow.
If you guys want to pick, I'll let you guys each pick your like top 2 things, and I'll take a look and see if they're trinket quality and give you prices for them. Don't spam me like 100 things though.
A teacup full of live, non-venomous spiders.
Hey, I
She
have,
was already
I
pouring
have
him
something
a
that's already
brimming
been
glass of
approved, and it's
spiders.
an atmosphere detector.
I want the actual magic trinket list. Like, I understand I probably won't get it, but just like, I don't know. Anything you think is cool from that list.
Yeah.
I mean, you've gotten a partial list of like some of the things that are of trinket or T1 level.
Yeah.
The reanimated pet frog.
I might look through that later. Are you telling us to do
Oh,
that
I
now?
got this coin.
A set of
I
3
got
eating
one.
utensils. The knife is engraved with spoon, the spoon is etched with fork, and the fork is etched with knife.
Good.
A flat
bottle of
curved
rum
piece of
that
wood
never
that
runs
when
out.
thrown either returns
Proof
to your
that your
location or
Amazon
lands
order
in the
was made in
closest reef.
China.
Oh, I also, perhaps I tell Trisha that I have a present for Smith. in the
Detailed
works.
drawing of a halfling toe.
Yeah, because Smith was not involved in like any of the planet side stuff. I feel kind of bad.
A deck of cards with every card bearing a different crudely drawn inappropriate image.
And
Eating
earring
a
that
book
will
of
make you
recipes,
slightly
every
more
page except
attractive
for
to the
one is
opposite
stained from years
sex,
of use.
but only when it is pierced on your left buttock.
Hear
Any
any
of that other than the buttock.
An
A
earring
book-
that will make
hey-
you slightly more attractive to the opposite sex, only when pierced on your left buttock.
A book full of jokes about
Also-
dragons.
I do want to. Oh, but yeah, because I commissioned the painting of this, we needed to bring the boat. So petition to say we brought the boat with us
That would be fun.
to the city.
A worn wooden
Alright.
plank that after nightfall makes the faint sound of a beating heart.
No, that makes me uncomfortable.
Would define
that-
nightfall in space.
A repeating crossbow that won't fire bolts. It will, however, fire toothpicks.
What do you
I
mean?
I actually have
fires
a
either
toothpick
marshmallows or
crossbow.
pencils.
You could fire a toothpick into someone's eyes and fuck them up.
You're supposed to use the one I have with like the tiny marshmallows, but it may or may not also work with pencils.
A quill
One of
that
those
never
two
runs
things
out
is
of ink.
substantially more dangerous than the other.
Oh yeah.
A quill that
Oh,
never
yes,
runs out of
it
ink,
is.
but changes
Well,
its
what
ink
would
color
happen if-
every hour.
What would happen if I had this in the final battle?
Had what?
I sent you a DM.
What? I
Give me
I
my.
don't know. Tyr would be annoyed or something.
A treasure map that leads to a beggar's dandelion garden.
There's so many things on this list.
I like the miniature suns, Adam. I think you were all about. That was good.
Yeah, I like those too. I want one of those.
I think those are good.
At some point
buy
in
one?
the future,
Two.
Yeah, he bought 2 of them.
Paps, I will present Smith with something I brought from the city.
A romance
think of it this
chapbook
way, there's
written in
there's-
undercommon titled "Just One Layer of Gray."
There's so many things you can do with 2 of them, Adam.
Oh no, Adam! A weird yellow hat that throws up into your ear when worn.
Why would you ever want that?
To fuck with someone, that's why.
An hourglass in which the sands pour up.
I
instead
will
of down.
present Smith with something.
With something.
A soft feather that falls like.
You
a
want some
Coin?
makeout room?
Coin, I'm DMing you 2 things.
Do you want makeout room, Paps?
Yeah, sure.
Those are on the trinkets list.
I think it's funny that they're even calling it the
Sure,
makeout
for
room
like
now.
8 yes, you can get
Yeah.
those.
Hello.
At the end, or whenever is appropriate, I will show Smith a spoon and say, "Here you go. Since you didn't get to have any of the fun, I suspect you were up here scanning stuff, and I noticed we found a stunning lack of spoons. So here you go. Since you seem to find a lot of spoons, I thought you would like to find at least one."
Oh, well, thank you. I will.
It's a pewter spoon.
A
I
pewter
forget what it was made of, but yeah.
Well, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I guess I'll just keep it around. Thanks.
Yeah, you can keep it. I thought it would be funny if I got you a spoon. I saw on the list that Adam linked that there was a fucking a pewter spoon in it. Oh my god, we didn't find any spoons. Like, how do we always find spoons in every fucking combat encounter?
Yes,
It's so
there's
funny to
substantial
me.
lack of
Fucking
them.
nat ones intensify.
You know what?
Man,
We're gonna
fucker.
take the spoon. We're gonna we'll mount it above the sensor operator station.
In memory of the one operation we didn't find a spoon.
Yes.
Put it up next to a days since last spoon detected counter. Just every day roll a d20 to reset it. Oh my god. Yo, and I got something else for Hytrisha that is not the painting.
Oh, for
I
Hytrisha.
got her a ticket. I got her a ticket admitting an adult and a child to, I don't know, maybe like some form of that world circus or something. Here you go. You can remember being a child with this.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Oh my god. That's your present for confiding in me. Fucking who is the bad?
Huh?
For having a conversational lightning speaks during combat of who is the bad, and And also for landing the boys.
Yimpus Yampus. Royalty and Lep.
Yes, the rep farm has been completed. No, I just thought it would be funny, actually, because if we got that shit anywhere else, it would cost, like, 20 GS for some random bullshit. 20 GS for a random fucking spoon for Point Centrin.
Boy, I'm paying 20 GS for a spoon. I could go to the freaking mess hall. You know, I'm gonna tell Coin about the spoon calendar.
The spoon calendar, yeah.
We could just change Yuri to bitch and it'd be funny.
Yo, Coin.
Always funny.
Coin.
Alright.
Bakun.
Tetris now has a spoon calendar.
I love it. You have a spoon. What the fuck does that mean?
Marshall
Like, you
gave
have a spoon?
Smith a spoon souvenir, so I mounted it over the sensor operator station, and there's now a calendar or a day tracker that says days since last spoon detected.
Incredible.
Is it always going to be 0?
It's Smith's
probably.
It's Smith's
How does it
souvenir because she never went down to the planet, so Marshall felt bad and got her a souvenir.
Oh my god.
It's a spoon.
I found this spoon and thought of you.
Yeah.
Who's
Good.
doing in game?
Legit.
Can I outside
Hydra.
of the whole like magic trinket thing, can I also have a spoon?
A paper fan that won't produce
you
a
wanna
breeze
buy
no matter
one.
how hard it's waved.
I bought one. So.
I think you need the spoon that's sharp as a knife.
There's no Hydra on yet.
I'll take a free spoon.
There's nothing free in this mode.
Well, he's muted also,
That
so.
spoon's 1,000 GS.
Pain's free.
Oh no, you pay a heavy price for pain.